And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And how are we doing? We are back. It has been a whole month since we did the last Legends and Liquor, which is a big gap for me. You know me, I like my consistent content. So a whole month of no Legends and Liquor. Have you missed me? I've missed you. I really have. I love talking toys, and I love this community that we have built here. And yeah, I'm happy to be back. Hopefully now no more big breaks before the end of the year. I just had a really busy period. I had a holiday, my friend got married, stag do's, all of that nonsense. So now is like the room focus. By the end of this week, this room will be empty as my windows are getting done in a week's time. So I have 1 week to empty this room. So as you can see, the shelves are slowly starting to empty. And yeah, this time next week, there will be nothing in this room. So as I said, you've seen this room. It's bloody... It's got loads of nonsense in it, and there's more stuff this side of the camera you don't even see. So, yeah, I'm a little bit anxious about it, to be honest. I need to buy some more storage boxes, but I'm excited to have a fresh start, a blank canvas, but the stress of taking it all down, because you know you want to put it back, but it's never going to be the exact way you wanted it. I don't know. It's playing tricks with my mind. But anyway, that is a problem for future Dan, as in, like, tomorrow Dan. Right now, I'm happy to be back talking toys on Legends and Liquor. So hopefully you can see and hear me. I haven't opened Streamlabs in a while, and last time we did Legends and Liquor I had a few technical issues, so maybe you can help me out as we go along here. But yeah, since it's been a whole month since we did the last Legend and Liquor, very casual stream today. Again, no crazy main topic or anything like that. It's just a catch up. It's just some guests on, talking pickups, general toy chit chat. Because since the last Legend and Liquor, we've had Hasbro, PulseCon, and tons of other reveals. And then next weekend is New York Toy Fair as well. So there's been lots of toy news. So it would take forever to break it all down and ask everybody what they thought. So instead, I'm just going to ask my guests what a couple of their favourite reveals were from the last month. And then they can pick anything they want of any genre of any kind, but try and sneak a legend in there. All right, it is Legends and Liquor after all. And yeah, maybe we can talk some predictions for New York Comic Con as well, because Dan Yoon has been teasing us again on Twitter, and I will bring that up as well. And also I've got some new toys to talk about as well. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So thank you if you are joining. Again, we've been away for a whole month, so if you want to take a screenshot of this and post it on Instagram with the link, it will be much appreciated. Here, I'll post for you. All right, screen grab this, okay? There you go. Did you screen grab it? There you go. Put that on Instagram. Tag me at It's Dan Who and share the link with people. Let's get some people in here. We are back to talk some toys. We have virtually a full house. I think we might have room for 1 or 2 more, but I will shout that out as we go through. A lot of regular faces, as you know, and I have got a poll up in the chat as well. So let me do the housekeeping, and then I'll go through everything. First and foremost, Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink, and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Of course, check out all the other long-form content on the channel, which I promise you will be making a return, hopefully this month, with Turtles and Tea with Tanner, and then Joe's and Juice with Tom and Mark. Again, just had a busy period, but I will bring those bonus shows back absolutely. It's been too long, and if you want to contribute to the nonsense and keep the lights on in the Dan Who household, then anything over £4 or $4. Friday, our talking robot assistant who works on a Sunday will read it out loud. Be a part of the conversation, be a part of the show, and it also contributes to the channel, keeps me going on YouTube. Thank you very much. And today is about those channel members. For the people that have hit that join button at the members club tier, you get to come on Legends and Liquor, and of course we will race some ducks a little bit later as well. Let me say hello to the chat. So I'm going to scroll up. There's my poll. So my poll simply asks, did you miss Legends and Liquor? 2 easy answers. Yes. And then no, I'm just a lurking hater. Because I know they're there. I know they're watching. I know they're waiting and watching for me to trip up. So far, 12% of yous are lurking haters. So hello to the haters out there. I appreciate the viewership. But hopefully 88%. 88 is a great number as well, because that was the year I was born. So that is a great number to be on. So yes, 88% of the people did miss Legends and Liquor. So I missed 88% of you as well. The other 12 of you, keep hating, keep lurking, keep hating. Right, who we got? Let me scroll so I can see Everett. Shout out Everett. It started with a click. Shelley says, evening Dan, hope everyone is having a great weekend. I'm trying to win back top place from California Red Devil in the duck race. So spoiler alert, I do have the updated duck race table to talk about, and we do have a new leader by 1 solitary point. So I will bring that up in a minute, so stay tuned for the updated duck racing leaderboard. Exciting times here on Legend of Liquor, I know. Jamie Gitchard, the current duck racing champion. We got David, Evan, and Smith, all three of them here. They count as free viewers on the channel. Mikey Moonboots, Lady Mac, who I've now met in person. I have photo evidence as well. Jellyfigs, Gary, Paul McCarthy, who I met both of them at Toy Fair, and I've got some pictures. I've got some pictures to show off, so I'll talk about that. Mike Hex, Mark Tat, Little Leaf Creation says happy Sunday. Legend and Liquor is back. It absolutely is. The Wolfpack toy review. How you doing, Magal? Hope all is well. Kurt K, greetings from NY. Justin collects, Jay's Toys Collection UK, who is ill at the minute. So everybody send your get well wishes to both Jay and to Cloud, who need two regular faces who won't be on Legend of Liquor today, as they're both not feeling very well, alright? So send your positive vibes out there to the good members of the community, both Jay and Cloud. Get well soon. Dom's there, and Little Leaf Creations is showing some love already by gifting a channel membership. Let me just put my headphones on. Is she talking to me? Yes, she is. So shout out Little Leaf Creations. Thank you so much for gifting a channel membership there. Who caught it? Rolando caught it. Congratulations, Rolando. A great week to catch it, as we are going to be doing an inner circle. It may be live in London. I'm thinking about doing an inner circle from Rich M's hotel room. I haven't told him this yet, but I might try and do an inner circle live in London for MCM. That would be fun, right? Maybe. I don't know. We shall find out. But anyway, it's a great month to become a channel member for all that bonus content. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Home Dude, so Rich, who has now been in this room, says, it's a massive room. Going to take months to clear that room. It's not a massive room. Do not believe him. This room is tiny, and he has witnessed it now for himself. He says the camera makes it look longer than it is, and he's not wrong. That's why I take pictures of, you know. Thirsty for Chicken says, crazy. It has been crazy. What's crazy? Everyone's crazy. Perry says, first time live audience member. Shout out, Perry. Welcome to the live audience. 1-6 Shooter says, hey kids, hello. 1-6 Shooter, who doesn't just shoot 1-6, he shoots 112. He shoots everything. He's got great aim. JC Hesh says, pal, we're back all. Welcome back all. We got Super Turk. Wasn't last week New York Comic Con? No, last week was New York Toy Fair. This weekend is New York Comic Con. Okay, so where is it? I've got a picture somewhere. So yeah, last weekend was Toy Fair. This weekend is New York Comic Con, October 12th to October 15th. So it starts technically Thursday and it runs all the way till Sunday. So so plenty more reveals to come within the toy world, as both Hasbro and NECA have announced they're going to be there and have some reveals for the show. So I'm curious what they are going to be. Maybe we can talk about them today. Chica Monkey Kiara says, welcome back, Dan. Thank you so much. I hope you're looking after Jay over there. I'm sure you are, bringing in pizza and all. Jason Lopez, the retweeting king, Craig's Nostalgic Collection. Pixels on Plastic says, hey, massive happy birthday to Pixels on Plastic. He hit a milestone of a birthday. I won't say it out loud in case he doesn't want anyone to know. Instead, we will say happy 20th, Big Will. Just definitely don't double that number. But Big Will, we love you. Pixels on Plastic. Hopefully you keep up on the YouTube, Will. Your link to the YouTube channel is in the description of this video. So go and show some love to Big Will. Send him some belated happy birthday messages for hitting that milestone. Pixels and Plastic in the chat. Okay, so right, what else have I got to talk about today? I have got some stuff. Right, first and foremost, let's talk some reviews, shall we? That's what this channel does, right? We talk toys. So I have been reviewing the brand new Mindless One Build-A-Figure Wave, and shout out Dan Hayden, who sold me his second Mindless One. Well, his first Mindless One, my second. So I now have two Mindless Ones for the collection. Because let's be honest, it's an army builder, so I needed more than one. Like, I couldn't just have one. I'm probably going to have them flanking Dormammu on the shelf. So yeah, there you go. I've got two Mindless One builder figures. They look like giant lumps of turd with a Cyclops eye, but they are very comic accurate. So I will be reviewing these on the channel anytime now, okay? But there are reviews on the channel for all the other figures that I have in my hand right here. We have the King and Queen. Please bow for the King and Queen of the Fist. It is Elektra and Daredevil, or Daredevil and Daredevil, essentially. review for Daredevil on the channel. We've also got the Fist Ninja, who has the skeleton head that seems to have inflicted Hellfire Hank at the minute. I've also got Luke Cage. Hey, Luke Cage and the Blade. Well, where is he? Luke Cage and Blade. The Luke Cage and Blade reviews are doing all right. I think Blade's like nearly on 20k, which is ridiculous. But please go and check out the reviews for them. And also, I've just reviewed this Iron Man, which is pretty good. I've never played Midnight Suns, but I am a sucker for an Iron Man armor. So lots of comparisons and stuff in that video. And I did just drop something. What did I drop? Oh, I dropped Clea. Who could forget Clea? She's a great looking figure. Is Clea the best looking Marvel Legend female figure ever? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'm sure it is a question worthy of debate. But you let me know what you think. But all those reviews are on the channel right now. Please go and watch them. I have reviewed Iron Man. He'll probably go up later tomorrow. And then I'll save the mindless ones for early in the week. So there you go. Lots of reviews up on the channel. And right. So shall I get to... Should I get to the Duck Race leaderboard? That's what you're all here for. No one's here for toys, are they? People are here for the Duck Race leaderboard. So let's see what's going on. Okay, here we have it. It is the updated Duck Race leaderboard. If you don't know what this is, then where have you been? Where the fuck have you been, all right? We're racing ducks here every single Sunday. The winner will get a prize. Currently, Jamie Gishard in the chat is our current champion. We will have a new champion crowned. For the last Legend and Liquor of 2023, we will crown a new champion. And all you have to do to be a part of that championship race is finish in the top 10 places here. So California Red Devil is currently in the lead with 21 points. And it started with a Click Shelly in 20 points. So literally 1 point between the leaders there. And then behind them, there's a little bit of a gap with Dom with 14. Instadan's got 14 as well. So again, a win today would take them to first place. So again, it's still anyone's game. Justin Collects is on 13. Greg Finstad got a couple of points with the last races. He's now on 12. I think Phil is probably worthy of some more points, actually, because I think I've got another Phil down here. I think I actually have another Phil somewhere, so I should combine those. So that's Phil Jones's fault for having so many variants. So Phil's got 6 points down there, so I actually need to add them to that. So that's on me. So Phil would actually be 16. That means Phil would be in third. Okay, I need to do some tweaking. Clearly, I've been away too long. But Mark Tactac's there, the Fossil. Lucifer got 10 points if you're still... Lucifer's not a name I recognise too often. So is Lucifer watching? Are you lurking? If you are, write in the chats. But you do have to be here live to be a part of the race. And then Paul McCarthy actually lost more points and is now on -4. But there may be a wild card. The person who finishes last may still be a part of that championship race as a wild card. So being last and being top may actually benefit you. So Paul's going the opposite way of California Red Devil. He's going for that wild card placement, but Paul's got -4. And then you go. There's lots of names there. Lots of names. Hopefully you can catch yourself. But hopefully you got some points on the board. And today, we will be racing for some more points. So again, 10 points up for grabs for the winner today. Yeah, Paul, unfortunately, is at the bottom. But Paul, as I said, you could be, if you finish dead last at the end of the year, you could be thrown in as a wild card. So don't you worry. And yeah, I think Phil, you're going to be third because I didn't realise you were already there. So I added your points from the last race, forgetting I had you down already. So you're there twice, so I need to combine your points. So that's on me. That's on me, okay? And let me get my headphones on because I can see Friday trying to talk to me. Okay, so there you go. Stay tuned to the end of the show, okay? End of the show for the duck race. And again, if you don't know what it is, you're missing out, all right? It's your loss. But stay tuned until the end of the stream for the duck race championships of the world. The Americans do that all the time, right? The Americans play basketball and say it's the World Championships, even though only North American teams play. So we can do it here, right? We can do it here too. Chadwick, thank you very much. I'll let Friday
Chadwick
talk.
Myers donated $9.99. Think next year's MCU waves will be pushed? We've had past films get moved and toys hit early, but some of those films are rumored to be pushed over a year. Thoughts on Loki? I want more TVA characters.
Thank you very much, Chadwick Myers, for the super chat. I do very much appreciate it. And he asks, think next year's MCU waves will be pushed? We've had past films get moved and toys hit early, but some of those films are rumored to be pushed over a year. Thoughts on Loki? So I've not watched Loki yet, so I'll usually wait for a couple of episodes so I can catch it. I don't like waiting week to week. All right, in this new era, I like I like to be in control of when I consume content, if that makes sense. So I try and avoid spoilers as best I can, but I like to pile up a couple of episodes to watch at a time, because if I really like something and then I've not got another episode to watch, it's very frustrating. So I try and pile a couple of episodes up. So I'm going to wait a little bit before I catch up on Loki, but I am looking forward to it. Will next year's MCU waves get moved around? I have no doubts they will, because let's be honest, this Marvel Knights wave could have potentially been a Blade movie wave, as Blade the movie was originally slated for this November, but it's been pushed. That film is probably never going to happen at this point. But yeah, I think we got the Marvels way out of date. We got the Ant-Man out of date as well. So yeah, the MCU, because of the writer's strike this year, is definitely going to be all over the place. Next year we are meant to get the Thunderbolts. We're meant to get Captain America and Deadpool. Will any of that happen? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I have no doubts the MCU sort of waves are going to be all over the place. If we do have MCU waves, they could use it as a potential to give us more Infinity Saga sets, fill some gaps, but let's be honest, that last Infinity Saga wave wasn't that exciting. It only had a couple of characters I actually wanted. The rest were just reissues and second chances for other collectors. So yeah, there's still plenty of gaps in the collection they could fill, so we shall see. We shall see. But yes, next year is going to be a curious one, how they sort of deal with the MCU delays and stuff. So maybe it's just a great year for comic figures next year, because they're going to fill the gaps with more comic figures. So I'm sure that will please the majority of the community for sure. Right, okay, what was I going to say? What have I going to say? Toys. Okay, let's talk toys. What have I got? What new toys have I got? So I'm going to do my pickups, and then I'm going to get Group 1 in here. Now, Streamlabs has been a bit dodgy, so I may need your help when you're on the stream. So bear with me, people. But again, I'm amongst friends here, so you guys can help me out. But Group 1 is Dom, Tanner, JC Hesh, Kurt K, David, and Nick. I think Alexi's jumped over to Group 2, so I'm going to move Alexi over to Group 2. So if you are a channel member and you want to jump in Group 1, there is going to be space in Group 1, as Alexi has took the last space in Group 2. So if you're a bit late, so letting me know, but you do want to jump on and talk some toys today. Again, very casual stream today. We're just talking pickups and just how is everybody, essentially. So if you do want to jump in Group 1, there will be space. First come, first serve for the channel members. So Group 1, please hit me up on the Instagram DMs now. Give me 5 minutes and then I will get you in on the show, okay? So that's Dom, Tanner, JC, Kurt, David, Evan, and Smith, and then Nick as well. And Nick's got some grails to talk about, all right? So should be fun. But what did I want to do? Okay, before I talk toys, I'm all over the place here, right? There was some stuff I wanted to talk about. Let me post that I'm live on Instagram, on Twitter, sorry. And again, hopefully you guys were sharing. I was disappointed with the amount of shares I got earlier today, all right? Lots of guests, not as many shares. How does that? That doesn't equal out, does it? That doesn't equal out. I wanted to show you these pictures just to show you what we've been up to the last couple of weeks, all right? Because this is what's crazy about this toy community, all right? We're just all adults that like toys. We jump online to try and share our hobbies and passions, and then you create these genuine, real friendships with people. And it does sound really cheesy, I'm well aware, but it's true. It genuinely, that's just the way it happened. Like, you build stronger relationships with people that you genuinely share those passions for that. Yeah, it's been great to meet people finally. So I've got some pictures here. Where are they? So look at this. Look at this picture. Last weekend, for the very first time, the original Who crew, right? Before anything. Oh, look at that. We got a new channel member. Action Figures of the Multiverse. Welcome. Welcome aboard. And a Who Crew Deluxe as well. What a tier to jump onto. I appreciate that. Action Figures of the Multiverse. Who is that? What's your name? What's your real identity? Let me give you a shout out in the chat. But thank you very much, Action Figures of the Multiverse. Great name, by the way. Great name. Right, so yeah, the original Who Crew. Before Legend of Liquor even started, we had an Instagram chat, and it was just me, Brandon, Rich, and Phil, which is Hill Phones, Cool Toys UK. And that's the original four before we started to stream and then everything. And we finally met up for the very first time. Rich is saying he didn't sign a release form. He's going to sue. You said the name Sue, Rich. You've just triggered yourself at that point. So yeah, for the very first time we all met up, we went out for drinks. We did a bonus little secret live stream as well, which is now only viewable for channel members. And it's a little bonus live stream where Rich and Brandon are actually in this room. Doing a live stream. So it was a lot of fun. It's a secret live stream now for the channel members to check out. So yeah, Brandon and Rich came here, and then Phil came and met us for some drinks later in the evening, which was a great time. Brandon was taking pictures in the lift as well. So there's us all in the lift. There's me giving you a wave. Hey! So yeah, good times. And why was that message redacted? Who hid that message? Right, okay. And then we went to Toy Fair. So if I can get these pictures up. Thank you very much to Phil for sending me these pictures of Toy Fair over. So last Sunday was NEC Toy Fair in Birmingham. And if for you that don't know, for my friends in the US, the UK is tiny. Just think that England itself is probably smaller than most states. So when I say this is the biggest toy fair in the UK, it's probably half the size of your local one, but it genuinely is the biggest toy fair in the UK. So we all, some of the crew met up and we went and shopped for some toys. So yeah, toy fair at the NEC in Birmingham. And there you go, look at that. So we got Lady Mac, who is in the chat right now, Paul McCarthy, we got Displayed Once, of course, Rich M, we got Craig's Nostalgic Collection there on the floor, we got Cool Toys UK with the yellow hoodie on, I'm sandwiched between Phil and Paul, and then we got Jay's Toys Collection UK as well, and then who was taking the photo? None other than Cheeky Monkey Kiara, and she's of course wearing her very special duck hat, which is very famous at this point. I definitely want to try and get one of those duck bucket hats. But shout out everybody who was at Toy Fair. We did buy some toys. There's me, I'm the Legends guy if anyone wants to know. There's me buying toys from Gav at... I think he's got his own store now, which I'm not sure what the name is, but he was at Leicester Vintage, and that's whose store this was at. So yeah, I actually did do it, people. I got one of my grails. I guess it is a grail when I think about it. The 2014 Entertainment Earth exclusive, which was not available anywhere in the UK. Maybe Kapow imported some in, but I remember missing out on it, being very disappointed. Since then, I've held it out thinking, it's okay, we're going to get some new comic Guardians. But that wasn't to be. That hasn't happened yet. So I've pulled the trigger. I've actually got my Guardians of the Galaxy box set. The Guardians in comic form for my Cosmic Shelf. Now, my logic was, with this, is that this year we just had a Guardians movie. So, out of all the years that we're going to get Guardian comic figures, it would have been this year. And we did. Just think we got a Drax, but we got Drax in his bigger, bulkier form. And we also got the first appearance of Star-Lord. So it seems very unlikely in my mind that Hasbro are going to give us another Star-Lord and another Drax in updated costumes like this, right? That's where my logic was. So I thought now is a good time to just get these characters on the shelf, especially as I'm doing this refurb at the minute. So yeah, the Guardians in the box, looking really good. Gamora, Rocket, Drax, and Groot, and some nice accessories as well. So I'm tempted to do a throwback review with this because I'm just excited to get it open. But yeah, I brought it, and you'll see me and Jay there in a very professional setup using my car door to hold our camera. But there is going to be a video on Jay's Toys Collection UK with many special guests, not just me. Okay, so shout out Jay. We were talking toys on his channel. So yeah, shout out Phil for the behind the scenes photos. But there we go. There's my car. Literally using my car as like a dolly, essentially. So yeah, there's going to be a video on Jay's channel very soon talking toys. But it was great to meet everybody, and hopefully we'll be meeting even more people at MCM in London at the end of the month. Okay, so we do still have another Legend and Liquor in between them. The next Legend and Liquor will be the 22nd of October, and then the weekend after that I'm going to be meeting people and having a Legend and Liquor in person. So hopefully I'll be drinking some Koppelbergs in the flesh with some great people. All right, so always fun to meet people in the community. Hopefully I'll meet some more. But there's Paul and Lady Mac in the chat. Paul says loved it, got to witness the Dan haggle that Guardians of the Galaxy pack. Great meet up. It I was a pretty good haggler. I'm not gonna lie. Rich was a terrible haggler. Rich is the nicest guy on the planet, right? He really is. So Rich, the Rich is like gets to a store, and like these places you're allowed to haggle, all right? And like Rich will just go in at like £25. Yeah, here's £25. Do you know what? Here's a tip. Here's £26. Like Rich does not haggle at all. Rich is like just so nice. Where I'm like trying to scrounge every little bit of penny off. I needed a wasp. Now I've passed on this wasp for £5 so many times. So I was a bit annoyed that I needed to backtrack on it, to be honest. And they had it for a tenner or 15 quid, I think. And I said to the guy, I refuse to pay more than £10 for this. And it's probably not even worth a tenner. And it had the Ultron Build-A-Figure piece with it. And the guy was being a bit like, no, I don't want to drop the price. It's got a Build-A-Figure piece. I was like, look, I don't even want the Build-A-Figure piece. I said, take the Build-A-Figure piece and sell it me for a tenner. And he did. So there you go. I got that. And I also got one of the Reavers, so I could build. So I've got Skullbuster, and I've put both of the bullets across Skullbuster, and then I've took the bullets off so I could make a Reese with the Reese head. So I know a lot of people were using the G.I. Joe, who was it? One of the G.I. Joes to make a version of Reese, but I didn't want a G.I. Joe in my Marvel collection, if that makes sense. So I managed to get a second one to add to my Reavers, and I like the double. The double bullets on him just to make him a little bit different. But there you go. We got Reese and Skullbuster now for our Reavers. Reavers, isn't it? To go along with the Lady Deathstrike and Bone Breaker, Skullbuster, all of that on the shelf behind me. So I was doing a little bit of haggling. And Rich was paying over full price for everything. Because that's the difference between me and you. That's what Dr. Dre and Eminem said. A Welshman that doesn't haggle, that's a first, is Queen V. Dan's the world's kindest. Dan's the worst kind of buyer confirmed. Yeah, I'm a pain in the ass. I'm a stingy bastard, let's be honest. That is confirmed. Skullbuster is a dope figure by himself anyway, for sure. Yeah, I got both of those figures without the Build-A-Figure pieces. But again, my Grail piece was picking up this Guardian sec. And Hedgehog Action in the chat, who's got an exclusive reveal of his own for the Mythic Legions army builders at the minute. He knows a thing about Grails, but that was my Grail. And he says, logic, what's that? Absolutely. Those toy collectors don't have logic, or do we? We try and justify our own logic. So what else have I got? I've also got... Remember on the last live stream, me and Rich said we can't wait to have this figure. Well, I have it in my hand now. So I will probably do a review of this. I think MCU Collector's already done one. I need to learn about the character, though. So I will promise to learn about the character and then share that with you on my review. So you don't have to bother going to Wikipedia. I'll do that for you. So yeah, Destroyed Steel is basically the Ironmonger repaint. It does look fun, I guess, but I just have no attachment to the character yet. But I do like learning via the medium of action figures, so I don't hate it by any means. I'm curious of it. So there you go. There's Detroit Steel. And then I have the other exclusives as well. Both Chuckles, who I'm tempted to do a review of, and also the Deadpool set. So I've got all the Hasbro PulseCon exclusives now. The ones I wanted anyway. I think Starkiller was the Star Wars one, but I don't need to talk about that because I've got guests that will do it for me. But there you go. So I've got... Do I need to do reviews of these? I probably don't need to do a review for this, but I haven't seen too many online of that. So maybe I'll do one for Chuckles, for the G.I. Joe people out there. As my G.I. Joe collection is stacking up, people. It is stacking up, and I've got a Hiss tank on the way, so need to make some rooms. Dan Haggling, look, I'm the Legends guy. Look, did it work? It worked, Lady Matt. It absolutely damn worked. Okay, cool. Want the Rocket in that set? Yeah, Rocket looks good. Is that just the Build-A-Figure from like the Epic Hero days redone? I think it is, to be fair. Yeah, that's the Build-A-Figure Rocket. Look, these figures from 2014. They're a little bit outdated, but it's about what they represent to me. I love the Guardians, and this is them in their comic forms, so I'm happy to have them on the shelf. So there we go. I think Jay needs to take notes haggling, says Cheeky Monkey Kara. Look, a £50 price off was not a bad haggle, right? Just saying. Thank you very much to Gav at Leicester Vintage. Much appreciated. A pint of vodka seems very aggressive. Oh, what are you talking about? Gary's Grail says, welcome back. Thank you very much. Right, let me get some guests in here because I do that habit of just rambling on to myself, which I can do. Like, don't get me wrong, I could sit here for another 2 hours chatting to myself, but I would look like a lunatic. So hopefully Group 1 have sent me some fresh DMs. And I'm going to send out this link. Now, Streamlabs was playing up for me last time, so you might have to be patient and be kind as I try and figure this out. But I'm going to do it right now. Okay. Let's take a sip of this. I think also Brandon's texting me pictures while I'm live, so... he's only just seen my message. No stress, Brandon. No stress. No stress, Brandon, if you're watching. Right, fresh DMs. DMs are going out. Fresh DM for Tanner's eager. He sent me 2 messages. He's ready to go. Okay, I need some fresh DMs from Group 1, people, okay? Group 1, where you at? Group 1 is Dom, Tanner, JC, Hesh, Kurt K, David, and Nick. Look, I can't be scrolling through my Instagram messages. I need to pop up. I need them to pop up at the top for me so I can send you a message nice and quick. So I've got Tanner and Dom have both got a link. David's got a link. Kurt K has got a link. So I need JC and I need Nick to hit me up. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm pressing buttons, but I can't find them. Let me have a scroll, see if I can help them out. See, this is what I want to avoid doing. This is why I asked for the fresh DMs. Okay, I'm still waiting. Group 1, Dom, Tanner, JC, Kurt, David, and Nick. Have they even popped into the chat? Have any of them in the chat? I keep trying to get Paul to be a guest. Yeah, Paul, come on, Legends and Liquor, my friend. Come on. You've met us in person now. It's just a chat on a Zoom call. It's all good, my friend. You're amongst friends. Absolutely get involved and come and talk some toys with us. At least try it once, and if you don't like it, you can continue to lurk in the chat. But yeah, absolutely get on. Come on. Be a part of the community we're building here. Let people see that face. Jay says, see you later. We'll catch the rest on the replay. Jay, get well soon, my friend. Rest up. You go and rest up. Okay. Jay, if it's in stock, I'll buy it. It says Cheeky Monkey Kiara. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I wanted Jay to be on today to talk about what he's been doing recently, but he's cleverly avoided it. And the financial questions we would all be asking. Right, I'm still waiting. Still waiting for some fresh DMs. If they don't hurry up, they're going to strike out. So, I've got one for David. I've got one for Tanner. I've got one for Kurt. And I've got one for Dom. Oh, there they are. There they are. A little bit slow, but they're there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll wait for you to pop up in the green room. We've got 4 in the green room. I need 6 in there, and I'll bring you in. Okay, so I'm waiting in the green room. We do have 2 spots left in Group 1. So if you are a channel member at the Members Club tier watching this live right now on YouTube, and you're like, do you know what? I want to come and say hello. I want to talk about some new pickups. Then get on board. Get on board. It's nice and easy. Everyone gets their opportunity to talk. You don't have to stress. You don't have to worry. You can mute yourself when you're not talking and just watch the show like you usually would. You get a behind-the-scenes perspective. So again, we've got 2 spaces in Group 1. If you want to jump on live right now, spontaneously, just let me know. Send me the fresh DM. Send me the fresh DM and I'll get you on. You got to be a channel member at the Members Club tier, though. Members Club tier is what I'm asking for there. Much, much appreciated. Okay, I got 5 in the green room. I need the last person. Who is the last person? Who are we missing? We got Tanner, Kurt, David, Dom, and CJ. I think we're waiting for Nick. So we need Nick to join the green room, and then I can bring these guys in. So we're waiting for Nick. Nick was eager as well, so I'm surprised he's not ready, because he was eager to talk some toys. Paul says he will at some point, mate. Good man. Good man. We will absolutely get you on Legend of the Liquor for sure. Right. Do it. It was fun. It is fun. It is fun. Okay, I don't know where Thirsty for Chicken is. Don't know where he is. He's not in the green room. Is Thirsty for Chicken the Crazy Nostalgic Collection of Group 1? I think he is. I think he is. I don't know if that's a mantle you wanted, Nick, but it's what you've got right now. So far, we got Tanner, Kurt, David, Dom. We are live on YouTube, by the way, so take your time. Take your time. That's just me being a sarcastic dickhead, by the way. Don't worry, I'm not stressing. It's all good. It's all good. Right, shall I just bring these guys in? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, I'm bringing him in. Bringing him in. Let me get the headphones on. All right, this isn't going to work. I know there's going to be an issue here, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. The green room has some good snacks. Don't miss it. Yeah, it's been full for a month. Right, there they are. There they are. Right, okay. Right, wait there a second, gentlemen. I just need to press some buttons on Streamlabs for a sec, just to see what's going on here. Oh, okay, that works. That works out well. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Right, let's go around the board. David, Evan, and Smith. How are you doing?
Hey, hello. Welcome to my home.
Your new home.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Are the shelves even more full from the last time?
I have 2,073 figures on display in the new apartment.
That is crazy. You've got them scattered everywhere this time, though, not just in one room.
Yeah, man. They each have their own little sections, and I've had my first friend over to like see all the new displays. So I'm excited about it. I sent you some pictures, so we can go over it in a little bit.
Okay. Let's go across to Dom. Dom is another person I met at Toy Fair. He was there a little bit earlier than me, because he travelled like... How far did you have to drive, Dom?
3 hours.
3 hours. Bloody hell. How much did you spend?
What? 20 quid.
20. You drove 3 hours to spend 20 quid. Was it worth it, Dom?
It was worth it to see people the toy fair was shit.
You're a good man. Well, I'm glad we got to bump into each other and at least say hello in person, in the flesh. Good to have you back with Legend the Liquor. Let's go across to Tanner. Tanner, how you doing?
I'm all right. I've got my... Sorry, excuse me. I got my... I'm on brand today. I got a Turkish tea with me today,
nice.
So I'll be drinking that.
Is Turkish tea alcoholic?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just tea?
No, it's not. It's just tea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Right, JC, how you doing?
Great. Welcome back, Dan. And I really missed adult show and tell.
Basically, that's what this is. It is an adult show and tell. Absolutely.
I love it, though. I wouldn't change it.
Let's go across to Kurt down at the bottom. Kurt, you're back home now.
I am. Cheers.
Cheers to you, my friend, as always. And next to you, firstly for chicken, Nick, have you got a haircut, or am I just imagining things?
Yes, I did.
See, I noticed that type of thing. I'm a nice guy like that. How you doing?
Well, I think I was robbed because I'm having an existential crisis.
What's going on?
So I had a friend over all week, and one of my most anticipated figures that I've been eagerly trying to hunt down, I found earlier this week. Well, my mother found it for me, bless her. And right before the stream, I knew where it was all week, and it's not there. So I don't know if he took it or
what.
like.
How good of a friend was this person?
Well, we've known each other since we were like 5 years old, so I don't know.
Surely he wouldn't have. Maybe he's moved it. Can't you just ring him?
It moved somewhere. I don't know. I'm looking everywhere and I'm losing my mind.
If you need to get off the call and just go and ring him, my friend, don't stress. Just pop in and
out.
Well,
I might at some point. I don't know.
All right,
maybe accidentally took it home with him.
Greg in the chat says Turkish tea, but where is your evil Turkish Spider-Man?
Don't get me started on that.
Don't get him started, Greg. Right, you know that's a sensitive subject. Don't get him started. Right, we do have plenty of opportunities for more reveals though, but I wouldn't hold your breath for a Turkish Spider-Man, unfortunately. Right, it's been a while, gentlemen. Good to see you all. Let's talk some toys, okay? So it's been a whole month, right? So if we were all going to go through our pickup for the whole month, this would turn into a long show. So please just give me the highlights, something you want to show off, something worth conversation. What have you been buying since last time we spoke? And let's start up top with David Evan and Smith.
Well, first, I missed why are you dismantling your room? Why are you moving to a different room?
No, unfortunately not. This room is at the front of the house, so like the front facing. So our windows from the whole front of the house are getting redone. We're having new windows, so like living room, bedroom, and this room just happens to be the front of the house. So the builders came over, came in this room, thought I was a freak straight away, and I was like, and they were like, because Amanda was like sort of telling them, oh, he's a bit. He doesn't want anyone touching his stuff, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Nick, go on. Okay, let me bounce the other screen. And they offered to cover... Oh, why am I so big? What's going on? I've grew. Hang on, wait a second. It's freaking me out. I told you. It's been a while since I've been on Streamlabs, so I'll fix it as I go. Right, so...
It's those pin particles you've been taking.
Clearly. I do feel massive, though, for some reason. That would do, right? So, yeah, they offered to cover it up with a tarp. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, no. I was like, politely, fuck off. No. So we've scheduled a date. It's been in the calendar for a little bit now, but I've been putting it off, and it's now a week away. So this whole room has to get emptied just so they can install new windows, and then I've got to bring it all back in. So I'm not moving house. I'm not moving room. It's just because I'm getting new windows. It's the most inconvenient, annoying thing ever, but this is what happens when you live with a girlfriend who... wants to spend all our money. So she's like, what do we need? New roof? Let's do that. New windows? Let's do that. I would just sit in a leaky house. I would. It didn't bother me. More money for toys. But she's being a sensible adult, which is probably what we need in this house, to be fair. So so I'll be grateful for it eventually.
You'll enjoy resetting everything, I think. Like, it'll be a nice zen moment to like kind of refresh, and I speak from experience from recently. So
no, absolutely. I genuinely am, and that's why I've been filling gaps like in the collection. That's why I've been buying bits and bobs that I know I wanted, that I've been waiting for the right opportunity. But it's just that the thinking of it, as I said, you've just been through it all, even worse than me. But it's time. It's just time. Like I haven't got the time that I want to dedicate. That's my only problem. Like I'll dedicate a whole week to just sorting this out, doing it properly. I'll be sat on the floor making polls of teams and all of that. It's just time. I don't have it, unfortunately. So I'll be doing it when I can.
Yeah, I mean, I've been, while working a full-time job, like I'm trying to use my time when I'm home early or when I'm off from a day of work, where I can like work on a wall of my collection. So yeah, I mean, maybe take a vacation from work for a week and just stay at home and reset the room.
That's the annoying thing. I've just used it all for my holiday and my friend's wedding. You know, I'm sort of buggered now for the rest of the year. Anyway, I'm digressing.
Right.
I'm digressing. Nice t-shirt, by the way.
Thanks. So my pickups mainly are based on animated series stuff. So I got the X-Men 97 wave recently. You've reviewed everything that I think I've picked up so far, but
I don't have the X-Men in hand. I haven't brought them yet. I do want them, but budgetary reasons, I went for the Marvel Knights first. But I will backtrack and get the X-Men.
Because more newness in the Marvel Knights wave than like some slightly modified X-Men that you have already. And
also, MCU Collector hadn't reviewed the Marvel Knights wave yet, so I was like, fuck that guy, I'm doing them first. Not really. By the way, I do. I'm only joking. I like MCU Collector, but no, I thought no one else has got these yet. So if I have the opportunity, I will strike.
Well, the X-Men wave looks great. I was kind of like lukewarm about them when they were revealed, just because like they look mostly like what we have already, but every single one I would say is an improvement over the previous. Like they're all pinless except Gambit, but Gambit has good new head, which we love on this channel.
We do like
new coat. And people say that Magneto seems small, but he's fine.
Is it the same coat as Blade, or is it different?
No, it's different. This coat, the trench coat, comes behind his neck.
Okay.
Sticks up a little bit.
A bit more flared, yeah, a bit more flared.
Yeah.
And it's a bit more streamlined down the body as well, I suppose. Okay, I was curious. I wasn't sure.
Clean, straight lines. The Wolverine head sculpt is great. Storm's new sleeves are nice. They look a lot like the animated series. And then Bishop is just beautiful.
You see the highlight? You see the best of the wave?
I would say, because he's the most new. Like it's a completely new body. He's bulky. He's pinless. And the face sculpt is great. New haircut, all that. So great stuff. I also picked up 2 Skeleputties on clearance at Target. They're going to be some henchmen for Lord Deathman from the 1966 Batman figure series. Put Tom Holland's head on one of them.
For the people in the chat, they are the Karate Kid Power Ranger crossover putties, essentially.
Yes, the Cobra Kai. They have a logo of Cobra Kai on the back and some butt bones sculpted on there, which I was surprised to find. But yeah, they're just guys in a skeleton suit, so they'll make some good henchmen for that. And then most recently, yesterday, I found the kind of new, kind of repaint animated series Batman figures, Mr. Freeze and Scarecrow.
So jealous.
Oh, yeah?
I can't find them anywhere.
Well, that's the thing. I heard that Target canceled everyone's pre-orders.
Yeah.
And then if you go on the app, it says that it's not in any store in my area.
Right.
But I went into one store in my area and it had both of those on the pegs. And then I asked around at 2 other stores for Batman and Robin and gave them the DPCI numbers. And they said that there were 6 on the floor and there's none on the floor and there's none in the back. So I don't know what's going on with that and why it's so hard to locate them. But I really, I'm kind of mad
too.
Huh?
There's a Chase Scarecrow too.
Yeah, I saw it. What is the basis of that? Is that just like
McFarlane being
toxin,
McFarlane.
like hallucinatory look for him, or I don't know.
I don't
But-
know. It's just McFarlane being McFarlane, you know, just
Right.
adding it.
Right. Well, I mean, I kind of didn't want to buy this wave because they are everything that I have already from DC Direct, but he got me with the Condiment King. Like, he sculpts one new figure and breaks it up across 4 that I have already and cell shades all of them. And so now I'm spending $120 to get a Condiment
I
King.
missed the Scarecrow, so I have to have that.
Can't you
Scarecrow.
sell the ones you don't want?
Yeah, I am sure I could. But I'm late. Like, I haven't sold stuff on eBay or Mercari because I feel like I have to like take pictures of everything, and then I have to like manage the sale and then ship it out, and you know, it just seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. So
I'm the same, by the way.
I'll-
I've got so many old legends that are now worth nothing because I just couldn't be asked to sell them.
I'll get them grudgingly, and I'll find a place for them, and I have a whole new Batman corner to like kind of play and figure stuff out. So, but yeah, those are my most recent. So I did get like most of the What If wave. I haven't gotten Goliath yet, but everything else I've picked up. But you have reviewed those, so I didn't really need to bring them on the stream. But Agatha's beautiful. Kingpin's a little small. But yeah,
Yeah.
enjoying the new toys.
Rush in the chat says, you can always pay me to come over and redo your shelves, Dan. That would be an expensive trip, Rush. You're the opposite side of the planet. But I would welcome the help. I told you it's time. It's time I need. If anyone's got time for me, that would be appreciated. Yeah, that Kingpin, by the way, is the reason Tanner got rid of some figures, but I'll wait for Tanner to talk about that. We can drop down to Tanner now, actually. Tanner, am I missing someone? Sorry, I've cut someone off the stream.
It looks like Dom's gone.
That's just because... Dom's disappeared. Is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay, he'll be back.
What?
Okay, it's fine. It's all right. We're live on YouTube. It's fine. Oh, wait, is he here? Is he still there?
Yeah.
Is everyone in?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's all over the place. Everyone sit still. Nick, are you here now? You found your figure. You're good. Okay, he's nodding. He's good. He's all right. Cool. Right, let's go across to you then, Tanner.
It was with the
Okay.
D&D stuff.
Okay, he's found it.
Which we were playing D&D, so whatever.
Your mate was watching this stream, and he was heartbroken that you thought he would ever do that.
Yeah, he probably is watching it too, and or my other friend that knows him is going to tell
Your
him.
former friend. Your former friend now.
Yeah.
He's like, how dare he think I would ever do that to him?
Well, I assumed it was an accident if he did. So
It's all good. It's all good. You found it. That's the main thing. Right. Tanner, what you been buying? What you got? You've had a holiday in between as well, right? So you've been off and about too.
So same time you were away, I was in Istanbul for a long weekend. So I don't remember what I got before because it's been a couple of shows even before that since I've been on. And I can't be bothered to keep track of everything. I don't want to be on here talking for a half hour at once. So I'll just go over everything since Istanbul. So we've had remastered red, green, pink. I'm just waiting for black to come in now. We've had Deadpool and Bob, who came on holiday with me. Incidentally, anybody who wants to check those pictures out, go and Super Tech 5000.
Bob on a mission to Istanbul.
Yeah, Bob on a failed mission to Istanbul. He seems to have royally messed up. The X-Men 97 wave came in and went straight back out because I just didn't like them for some reason. They weren't my cup of tea.
Did you not open them?
I thought I literally opened it. I pulled it out in the card packages because I figured I could like swap them into my comic book display.
Yeah.
And there was just something about it where I'm like,
Are they
I don't
too
like
stylized
these.
for you for the comic display, maybe?
I don't. Well, some of the figures I don't think they've changed enough. Like Storm, they've only added a head. Rogue, whereas her face looks amazing. The rest of her paint didn't really impress me compared to the comic book one. Gambit is just a repaint. I've got nothing bad to say about Bishop or Magneto. And Wolverine's just Wolverine. You got one, you got more, basically.
Yeah.
So I literally threw up a message on the Insta group, and then one of the lads picked it up. So it's on the way. And then the final thing, and as you alluded to, because of Kingpin, I actually got rid of my MCU Netflix Defenders wave figures. So all of them have gone apart from Claire Temple. Anybody who wants just send me a message. We'll sort something out. And the final two figures I will mention are Pokemon figures. So whereas the last stream before you went, you had Mr. Mewtwo.
Indeed, yeah. Shout out,
I've
Brandon.
also got the legendary dog of Gen 2, Suicune, the water one.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it from me.
Very nice. And you got a decent price for your selling your Defenders Marvel Legends.
Yeah. Originally, I had a price in mind that I wanted to make all at once. I threw it up a couple of places. In the end, I ended up splitting them, and I ended up making a little bit more money than I expected. So
Happy days.
can't complain. They paid for the Assassin's Creed game and the Spider-Man game that's upcoming. So yay!
Happy days. Happy days. It's always nice when it works out like that. So there you go. That's what you can that could maybe happen to you, David, if you were willing to put the effort in and sell your bloody toys. You might be able to make some more money. Too much effort. Right, let's go to Dom. Dom, what was the £20 you spent at Toy Fair?
I bought this little guy.
Who is it? I can't see.
That's Panis Spec from Star Wars.
Oh, okay. Is it an Ewok? He looks like an Ewok.
No, he's one of Jabba's guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the cusp of breaking up the Black Series and going back to 4-inch.
Is that what that is? Is that a vintage figure?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's say vintage. We worked out now that sort of Power of the Force 2, when Star Wars rebooted, is nearly 30 years old. So
we're getting on. We're getting on. Yeah, we're getting on.
So yeah, that was it. I was looking around. I was sending pictures to my friends in the States about the prices. There was Cardiff Warlord figures, equivalent to $50. Cardiff toy big figures, sort of $60 kind of prices.
It's great. Yeah, very expensive. Absolutely. I also think Toy Fair is very expensive.
So yeah, I spent way more money since I came back from Toy Fair than I went there loaded for bear, and there was nothing. I spent more money on food. But that was my buy from there. What else have I got this week? I've had 86 Ratchet and Magnus.
G1?
Yeah, the new Studio Series stuff.
Very nice. Is that the Legacy, right? Is that called Legacy?
Yeah, it's Studio Series, but yeah, it's part of the Legacy line.
Oh, okay.
Some classic McFarlane Spawns.
Very nice. So they're the original releases, right?
Yeah, the original 90s ones, yeah. And these guys, which have got an insane deal.
Oh, they're the new ones?
They're the brand new ones. This guy put these up on Facebook and he's like, I'm selling these £10. I was like, absolutely.
That is a bargain.
And I said, well, what else you got? And he was like, well, I got this. And I was like, cool. So I got this, Asbat, Bane, and Professor Zoom for 40 quid.
You got this for £10?
£20, but yeah.
Bargain.
It's still sealed.
That's a great price.
Yeah, I was happy. And yeah, it's kind of been it. I got Snake Mountain and stuff since last show. But yeah, as I say, me and 6-inch Star Wars may be breaking up, but it's just not worth anything to sell it.
Yeah, Kurt was smiling at that. We have been having these conversations on the channel for a while. When we bring up Star Wars, that you can world build so much more in the vintage sort of line, and sort of so many seems to be more vehicles, more play sets, more characters.
The stuff I loved as a kid. I love the aliens. I love Jabbas. Hasbro turned around and said, "Oh, we're not going to make a base for Jabba. We don't think there's a market for it," which is bullshit because they just made a throne room.
Yeah.
So I've got the throne room. It's amazing. I've got the Jabba and the goons and all the sort of colourful world building stuff. Rather than Black Series, I have 13 versions of Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. You can create a Luke Skywalker cube. That's what I think Rich has done for Leia. He's just got a Leia cube with all the different layers in it.
He loves a bit of Leia.
He does. I want to see. I actually want to go and do a toy room tour of Rich's house. He's just got cubes of characters. Yeah, what would you say about that, Kurt, with the 3 3/4 stuff? Would you agree with that sentiment that the vintage is the way to go for Star Wars fans?
Yeah, and it looks honestly like Black Series is going backwards. I don't quite understand. Even if you're into the new holocron stuff that they've advertised, well, that's a retread from vintage from over 10 years ago. So I got a little base with at least a dozen releases. So that's kind of their new gimmick. Get rid of the credit collectioner, get rid of the carbonized.
You know about these? I've gone big again. What's going on? What's wrong with my massive head? This is ridiculous. Sorry, keep talking. I'll sort myself out.
I mean, look, the effect on the shelf will look fantastic. You know, they'll definitely present nicely. but you could probably go back, snatch up characters that actually appeared as message in messages and display those, including, a small original Princess Leia, with the R2D2 that projects it.
So they've done
It's
this
shocking to me
without
that
even Leia.
wasn't the first one that they did. Yeah.
Oh wow, Leia's not even here. That's crazy.
She should have been the first one. Like, what? That's shocking to me. I don't know.
This is just
no help me Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's ridiculous. You got Han Solo instead. He just never even appeared as a message.
Yeah, this and like the carbonized stuff. I don't blame Dom for giving up. But like you said, Dom, it's like Black Series is just, it's not worth, like they devalue as soon as you open them.
Oh, it's barely like the vintage stuff goes up. Some of it with a massive bang. Like there's plenty of vintage carded figures at over £100 each. Like plenty. Like Black Series stuff, you go through most of it's £5-10 a figure.
Yeah, I've seen it myself. I see them at Game and stuff, £5 a pop for Black Series figures all the time. They do seem to just linger for a little bit, especially the newer Star Wars stuff. Not so much the original series, but yeah, it's an interesting conversation for sure. Let's go across to JC then. JC, you've always got a pile of stuff for show and tell. What have you got for us?
I got a pile right next to me, but I'll try to keep it short.
All good.
So I got the King and Queen of the Fist as well. Thank you to the sensational Mike Hext. That guy finds everything, knows everybody.
He does know everybody, that's for sure.
It's unreal, man. So I got that. But speaking of Black Series, I've really taken a back seat on the Black Series. But, I'm like the easiest person to market to. So I watched Ahsoka for about 5 minutes, and I had already ordered Sabine and Baylor and like the main characters like right in the first 5 minutes.
That's the collector in us, though. If there's a toy, if there's a physical representation of something that we're enjoying, we can't help but gravitate towards it. It's just the collector mentality.
She looks fantastic, though, so I don't regret picking her up. I don't do all the clones and stuff. There's just, even for me, it's too many figures. So, like, I just kind of cherry pick what I want. But I echo the sentiments of everybody with the vintage collection, because I am pretty much rigorously collecting the vintage collection. Like, I have my Razor Crest over there. That's my grail. I missed the Ghost. I'm super jealous I missed the Ghost now. I should have got it, but maybe down the road. So then Mike also got me Grunt from G.I. Joe. This is the newest.
Oh, yeah. Very
really
nice.
happy to have Grunt. I know he's a plain Jane figure, but, man, he looks great. I'm super stoked to open him up.
The Mark Tak has ordered like 100 of them, I think.
40?
Yeah, something crazy.
And then this is my latest pickup. I found it yesterday on my Walmart. Ultimate Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
That's the updated one as well, isn't it, with the pinless arms?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So basically, I stopped collecting wrestling figures a long time ago, but AEW got me back. So I have my Danhausen on the way from my good friend. And then I have, CM Punk everything.
Very nice.
And then I just started going back in, and I said, oh, I saw The Rock that came out in Target for us. He's in like the jumpsuit, the tracksuit. He
got it pre-ordered. I should get it this week.
So I got it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit. I got him. So then I was like, I need Austin. And
just get Ultimates. Just get a couple of Ultimates.
That's what I said. I said, I'm only going to collect Ultimates. That's my jam.
Yeah.
And so that's where I'm at right now. I guess I'm representing Cloud today because this is her fault.
Okay. Well,
Master Red Death. I never wanted this. This is her fault. Like, it's just, so I got that.
That's the only things I know about that is through what Jay told me. It's Edgar Allan Poe's story. There's a spoiler behind the mask, but I just genuinely don't know what that is yet. So
I don't know why I don't know this Edgar Allan Poe story. I'm familiar with a lot of them. I just don't know this one. So
I only know it because of The Simpsons, by the way. Quote the Raven.
No, quote the Raven, nevermore.
Yeah, that's it.
But so it's Halloween time. I was covering a convention while you were on holiday for a horror convention, so I grabbed the Mezco 2 Michael Myers. This is the one that's extended, like he's taller, so he's in a nicer scale. He's fantastic. Like, I'm super happy to have him in the collection. I got Dr. Mindbender a year later. This finally just shipped.
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Ludicrous. I ordered it first day. So get that.
I got that October last year, so that's literally a whole year. Yeah.
I backtracked, and this is honestly one of my favorite pickups. I even sold my Mayfex because I like it so much, is the VHS Cyclops.
Oh, okay.
I love this. And the reason they're all in plastic bags and I'm behind the white wall is I'm moving right now. So, but I will have a display. It's coming.
So you're moving house. You're not just moving out of a room like me. You're literally moving house.
No,
like David.
I'm moving to a different place. Yeah.
Bigger place,
And,
better place.
So I'm losing my office that you guys usually see me in, but it's a bigger place overall. It's much more amenities, hot tub, pool, everything. So
Extra room for me. Yeah, nice. Sound. I'm in. I'm there.
yeah, you come on down.
Yeah, sound.
And then this is my favorite pickup, Master Morpher.
People in the UK are going mad for that. It is gold dust. Gold dust.
And I did get the PulseCon exclusives like you for the Deadpool and Bob. I also got Mike Heck's Deadpool and Bob for his birthday. So not as big a pile as I'm used to, but pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, you're moving as well, so you got to keep it condensed while you're moving. I get that.
Yeah, and some of my pickups have already moved over, so I didn't have them with me today.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great to be back, man. Welcome back.
Thank you. Good. As I said, hopefully I shouldn't be going anywhere now. I'll be back for the rest of the year. Let's go down to Kurt. Kurt, you're back home. Have any toys waiting for you?
Yeah, actually I did. I had two nice boxes come in. I got to say though, David Evan Smith, you were looking at that skeleton like you were surprised to find the butt. I was a little taken aback by that statement. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'd never seen a butt bone on a figure, sculpted on a figure before. Like I'm happy that it's there. Just didn't expect to see it. New.
I haven't seen those yet, but I'll keep an eye out with you in mind.
Thanks.
Yeah. I came in. This is.
Hey, I've got that too.
Well, yeah, pretty close.
It's the same guy, right? I've just got the Black Series version.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. And I'm looking at the chat, and I see a couple of comments. I think Greg Finstad and Hedgehog, they're both right. I think if you're a Legends person, you would take that hologram puck and use that for Iron Man. It'd probably look pretty sharp.
Oh, I think because there is a holographic Iron Man. You're correct. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Literally, like.
Yeah, you could.
Came in the door.
I'm massive again. What is wrong with my camera? Sorry.
So Dom, I don't know. All right, you were talking Jabba.
Oh, there's the four goons. What are they all called?
A couple of repeats, Rees, and you got Squidhead, Tessic, Belkin, Tazeri, and
all the big guns.
Yeah, Tamron, Dre, Garen. I can't pronounce.
I look forward to their spin-off Disney Plus series.
I have been waiting on this one for a while too. Kind of cool.
Oh, I think just as a casual fan, I just like how cool that looks. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, so those all landed at the same time. And then, watching Ahsoka without any spoilers, one of those world building pieces has always been having the beasts and stuff. And when I was watching one of the episodes, it reminded me, because Filoni is such a big Lord of the Rings guy, this is a 3 3/4 scale from The Hobbit.
Okay. And it works with the 3 3/4.
Yeah. So my new Sabine to match the Sabine there that JC was showing hasn't come in, the 3 3/4 version. But yeah, this one's waiting.
Very nice.
So that's not necessarily new to me, but new out of the package, and more than enough. I'm like Dom. I'm populating my Boba Fett, Jabba's throne room, and just that's a centerpiece. Michael bring toys to work, and I've been chatting quite a bit, and I said to him, if I had to stop now, like
you'd be happy with what you've got.
I absolutely would be fine. I'd love a cantina, but truth of the matter is, with that Jabba's throne room, boy oh boy, what a beautiful piece.
Are you got the place to display it? Like, have you got to create a place to display it, or?
I've got little chilly in here today, so I'm in the chair where there's a heating blanket. But let's see.
Hang on, I might be able to go full screen. I always forget I can do this now, but I should be able to make you full screen. If I highlight that. Oh wait, you've gone. Ah!
I'm still here. I can.
Yeah, you're still here, but it's disappeared from my Zoom. Fuck's sake! This is what happens when I try and get technical live on YouTube. Hang on, the chat, the people in the Zoom call can see you, but nowhere else can. All right, never mind. That's what I get for trying to be clever. What the hell? Where's it gone? For God's sake. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me, people. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your patience. We back? Okay, now I can do that and press that. There we go. That sort of works. That sort of works, right? People can see that. That is a very nice display. So is that just on top of like a dresser drawer or something like that?
Yeah. Basic filing cabinet in the office, which my wife has had enough of. So
nice little diorama setup. I like that's the world building that I love about collecting.
Yeah, and I have been, as I said at the start of 2023, I get to pick a lane and stay in it. So I have also been trying to fashion a place to put the collection, and then of course the last one that I'll enter into it is this. So yeah, I'll be working on some X-Men and a few shelves to put them on in the new collection space, which hopefully by the end of November I'll be able to join you guys from there, show you what that looks like.
Very, very nice. I do love seeing people's collections. It definitely inspires me to sort of tweak and change my own. Dan is vintage scale height to me and Brandon. That's true. They are both. Brandon and Rich are taller than me. Rich is deceivingly tall as well. So yeah, I don't mind being vintage. Vintage like a fine wine. Who am I missing? Something keeps messing up on my Streamlabs. Okay. I think I've got Jonathan anyway. Hedgehog Action. Is he coming in? There he is. There he is. Jonathan, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me on, man.
No, you're welcome. You're
Hey,
welcome.
guys.
It's all good. It's all
What's
good.
happening?
Right, let me go across to Nick, and then we'll come across to you, Jonathan. So any toys you want to show off, and you might have a very relevant reveal to show off as well if you've still got it. I don't know if they've made you send it back or whatnot yet, but let's go across to Nick first. So Nick, last time we spoke, oh bloody hell, will everyone sit still? All right,
Man, what happened?
People keep coming and going. Fucking hell. Right,
Let me know if my audio's coming through. Good.
I'm just going to stay here. Yeah, you're fine. Right, Nick, the floor is yours. Ignore Streamlabs while I piss around.
All right.
People playing musical chairs with me. That's right. Go. The floor is yours.
Okay. So, yeah, last time I talked to you, I privately I mentioned this, but this is like the week of weeks for me. Like, similar to what Kurt just said, I'm almost at the point where I feel like I could just be done and be satisfied for like eternity almost right now. Okay. So this has nothing to do with that, but I picked this up, the new Vader. I picked up Commander Appo. But more importantly is in 1 week, I've got 3 of my most wanted, most anticipated figures ever, like period, of all time. So I got 5s from Clone Wars Black Series. And I know what Kurt is saying. I sort of agree and disagree. I agree in that we've had 5s in vintage scale for a while, okay? But I disagree in that Black Series is finally giving everyone the stuff that they should have or want, like now, suddenly. But then they kind of did backpedal at Toy Fair and revealed nothing. So I don't know what to make of that sort of thing. So
it's very hit and miss, but it seems to be more misses than hits. That's how it seems to be.
I think they've been lost for a long time, and I know it's vintage scale, but that Ghost kind of proved something to me too. That like finally they're getting what people actually want them to put out, and they have those Rebels characters from Ahsoka out like immediately when they should be, instead of like a year from now or something. So, favorite Clone Wars character, favorite canon Star Wars character of all time is Fives. One of the best story arcs in all of Star Wars, if not the best. If you have seen the Clone Wars, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, I highly recommend you watch Clone Wars. His saga of episodes is so incredible to watch firsthand, very emotional. Really nice Tamara Morrison head sculpt. I'm going to be putting a custom animated style on there. You know, I always complain about that sort of thing. So to have this, to me, some people complain about the accuracy. To me, it is accurate enough. I think it looks fantastic. And to have him on the shelf with all of his clone brothers, finally, you know, it's a dream come true to have him. Next, I don't know if you guys hear that, but I have a small kitten in the other room.
We can't. You're good.
That's good. All right. Next, this is the first time I'm seeing this. Out of the packaging, I have Xanatos. And when this line was rumored, this was the first thing I was like, if they put this out, that's it. Like, nothing else needs to come out. They don't need to put anything else out. I'm not going to struggle with it in the plastic. But to see this in hand it's like exactly what I wanted. It has the exact red metallic sheen to it, almost like automotive paint. It's massive, way bigger than I expected. It looks really, really incredible. I know Rush was also really excited to get this, but
Rush sent me mine, so shout out Rush, by the way. That's how I've got mine.
There you go. And since I was a kid, I had the hardwired version, and it has that metallic sheen. So to like sort of get that in the modern day,
it's like a candy chrome, isn't it? Like a candy chrome.
Yeah,
red.
Exactly. It's very exciting and very mind blowing. And then lastly, my favorite non-canon Star Wars character and my actual most wanted figure of any line, any company, doesn't matter the brand, is right here. Is the Star Killer Deluxe
after a little
set.
bit of a stress about ordering it, you managed to get the order in.
Yes, after a lot of stress, you guys are aware. It just kept circling, and randomly it was just like, hey, here you go. Like after like 20 minutes, and then it sold out immediately after. So, ooh, okay. This I got a custom Star Killer the other day, different outfit, but I thought it would disappoint me to open this after seeing that. It didn't. This is really, really nice. Even though he's still sealed in the box. All the accessories he comes with, the multicolors for his lightsaber, his 3 different head sculpts, which people were complaining, but I actually think this looks really good. All the different force effects it comes with. This is definitely like a deluxe figure that just comes with 2 stormtroopers, so I get why it's more pricey. It makes sense when you factor that in. But to see it like this in person, even though he's not out of the box, is really, really exciting.
And your plan is to take it out. You're not keeping it on card.
Yes, I am taking it out. I was thinking about keeping the box to get autographed by Sam Witwer, his voice actor, but I have the vintage one still in package, so I might just get that signed.
That makes more sense to get signed, yeah. That'll be a nice. You can get a little protective case for that and have a nice piece, yeah.
That little card. So my favorite outfit in the game, you get at the very end of the game before the final mission. They're like these Jedi robes, and it's my favorite outfit in the game. And a friend of mine, named Fujimoto Kenji on Instagram, made this custom, and he sort of goofed it up a little bit. It's barely noticeable, so he gave me a very nice price on it as compared to what it was going to be originally, and I thank him so much for that. But this is a custom Jedi Adventure Robe Star Killer. He gave me like 6 sets of interchangeable hands, multiple different lightsabers. It has like a hilt, or not a hilt, like a holster to clip on the lightsaber hilt. It has actually, custom tailored soft goods robe, wire in the hood, like fully posable in all aspects. So to get 2 Star Killers in 1 week like my favorite character of all time. One's the real deal. One's a really well-made custom, and the issue was just there was some glue that hardened on the back.
Okay. But if you're displaying it from the front,
yeah,
might not
yeah,
know.
nobody's gonna notice that.
Shout out Speedy Gonzalez 37 8 378 subscribe. Thank you. Welcome if you're watching. I don't know if you are. Who knows? So to complete the trilogy, you've got 5s from the Clone Wars. You've got Xanatos in his red Goliath armor.
Yes.
And then you've got Starkiller. And they're 3 characters that were on your most wanted wish list ever, and you got them all in the same week.
Yes, like the 3 most desired ever characters. I can almost cry.
That is a pretty good week, and that wasn't planned or expected either. It's just how distribution has ended up.
Yes, it all just fell into place so perfectly. And like Kurt was saying, he's almost at a point where he's happy and he doesn't need to do much more. This whole year in general, I'm going to get more into this during like Christmas time toward the end of the year. But I'm so thankful for what this year has put out there in terms of like figures and things that I personally want. Like, Bionicle has been dead for like a decade. Okay. And like these figures here, tons of other stuff I won't get into, but like it's an incredible year.
Good.
To be a collector all around, at least for me. I don't know about everybody else, but
again, that's
very
the magic.
Awesome.
That's the magic, though, isn't it? Like, someone may feel the polar opposite to you and think, this year's been terrible. But again, it's each to their own. Like, there's no one rule fits all type of situation. It's like, I'm sure that'll be a fun debate at the end of the year to see what people's top 10 lists are and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Which we will absolutely do on here. Don't you worry. But I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy, Nick. Honestly, I'm happy.
Thank you.
I don't have that same attachment to Starkiller. I've never played the game. Never watched Clone Wars. But I know how much it means to you. So I'm happy you're happy. And
thank you.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, how does one get to this place where they're happy with everything that they have and don't need any more?
Yeah, JC wants to save some cash.
I don't know. So I mentioned this in the chat the other day.
I'll be your Padawan.
I guess so. So I mentioned this in the chat the other day. Unless NECA or some company is like, here's a line of Tremors figures, like the monsters from Tremors, or here's NECA Scooby-Doo like villains and stuff. Like, unless that happens, I'm done, I think. Like, as far as like being satisfied goes. Of course, there's little things.
NECA will get there eventually. NECA will get there eventually.
I'm sure they will.
Like, I'm coming at Toy Fair. I mean, it's coming at New York. You watch.
Yeah. Like, obviously, I'm still gonna buy stuff, but like, there's nothing out there that I can think of at this point. Like, I ordered the Ghost, which is another.
That was your big piece, right? Like, that's your
another unbelievable, be all end all Star Wars piece. Like, I'm satisfied as a Star Wars fan, at least. I am satisfied.
It's been a good expensive year for Nick, but you maybe have to save some penny next year. We'll see.
I think so.
Right, let's go across to Jonathan, aka Hedgehog Action, who had an exclusive reveal on your channel today, right? Was it today you revealed it? Right, go on.
Yeah, so
I'll throw it to you. Floor is yours.
Yeah, that's no problem. So I've been a big Mythic Legions fan for a number of years, and I was lucky enough that the Four Horsemen reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want to be a part of this reveal?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I want to be a part of this reveal. Just tell me what you need me to do and when." And they sent me the figure. They said, "Don't show it to anybody. Film a review." And they have a wave coming out that's going to go up for sale, in stock sale in October 14th. It's like a reinforcements wave. And they had like 6 different YouTubers do like a different reveal each day. Like Toy Bro got a reveal, The Amazing got a reveal. Mine was today. So I filmed the video. They told me which day to put it up. And I put it up today, and it's been really awesome. I was very thankful that they reached out to me and super pumped about it. So
there you go, people. There you go. Hedgehog Action. I'll put the link in the chat.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
So that's it. I revealed the Templar Relic Guard Legion Builder. It's a brand new character in the Mythic Legions line. It's a knight character for anybody that's sort of not familiar. It's a fun Legion builder, but he's a cool character by himself. So I put a lot of work into the review. I had fun making it. I tried to make it fun to watch. So anybody that wants to check out the video, Please do. There's some great dial pieces from a dial maker here in New Jersey, which is where I live. And just it was a ton of fun. I'm just happy to be a part of it. And if it never happens again, I'm happy that it happened one time.
Sorry, my internet seems to be crap, but the video is there. The links are in the description, and there it is. And why is my camera messing up on me? Because JC keeps jumping in and out like a yo-yo. Right, let's go back there. Right, have you got it in hand?
Can I just
Go on.
add one thing?
Go on.
Is it wrong that I'm slightly disappointed it's not a horse?
You've got 4 horses. What are you talking about?
I have 3.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, he wants a 4th. He wants a 4th.
Listen, it's not wrong. Listen, there's always more. And with these guys, like after this, I don't know what else is coming, but I know they have a bunch of reveals coming up at their convention, Legions Con in November. So who knows? I would not be surprised if there's another. I don't know about a horse, but maybe another animal, maybe coming down the line. I wouldn't be surprised about that at all.
Okay, are we going to get a moose again?
I mean, the fact that they did a moose, like, there's a lot of speculation as to what's going to be revealed next month because we know something's going to be revealed. And one of like the Mythic Legions factions or the groupings that people think are going to be a part of it is this group called the Noble Bear, right?
Oh, a bear.
So some people think that could they put a bear in the line? They did a moose. So I think the answer is yes, they could do a bear and it would be awesome, I bet.
Are there any factions that are affiliated with hippos?
Not yet. But here's the thing.
Okay.
It's their property, so they can make it whatever they want.
I want a Mythic Legions big chunky hippo.
I would like an elephant. I think an elephant would be hysterical.
Elephant would be epic.
Or elephant.
Yeah.
Would be amazing.
Like a mammoth.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 horsemen. Over to you.
Yeah. But yeah, so this was the reveal, was this guy right here. I've got him in hand here. So he's basically just a fun night.
I like the black and white. I like the black and white aesthetic on that guy. Yeah,
so they did as part of the line going back for years, they had like a bunch of their own versions of like Templar knights, right? So like the classic knight armor, white tunic, red cross, like that whole thing. And they had different versions of sort of that character, and they've got more coming out with soft goods and stuff. But they did one that was a dark Templar, which was like all in black with a white cross. And now they've done, sort of like another color combination, black and white, which is sort of this guy, and his helmet attachments are a little bit different. And, with Mythic Legions, part of the idea is the customizability, the pop and swap stuff. So I try to do some of that sort of like in my video to show you some of the stuff that he can do. But, there's other people in the community that are like much more advanced than I am as far as customizing goes. So I can't wait to see what people do with this guy for sure.
Epic. Congratulations as well, by the way. A review on the channel is always a nice, especially when you're a fan of the brand as well. Like it means a lot. So I completely get it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It feels good too. Like it's great with the 4 horsemen too, because they're independent. They can do whatever they want. And the fact that they involve their community so much in what they do, I think just keeps like that hardcore base of fans there, and it just keeps growing. So I love the product they're putting out. I think every wave is a little bit better as far as paint detail goes. They're doing soft goods, effects pieces, all kinds of crazy stuff. So my only problem is Legions are not the only thing that I collect. And I will say, to Nick's point earlier, for me personally, the first half of the year was kind of quiet, and the last 4 or 5 months have been intense. So while I was sort of watching the stream, I was like, all right, how much stuff have I gotten over the summer, or even in the last month? And it's a ton of stuff, and I brought some of it downstairs to my basement with me, and most of it's unopened. It's just like these boxes are piling up. Like I've got like
I think every collector, by the way, has a pile of boxes they haven't opened yet. Yeah.
Boxes, you say, huh?
Yeah. I picked up a chopper, Black Series chopper at my local Walmart. I was happy to find that. My Plunder Strongs Kickstarter rewards came in. So I got a bunch of the Plunder Strongs figures that look really cool. I've opened up one of them so far, the green guy, Raider Blitz. And man, the Plunder Strongs, the Plunderlings company, they're just so fun.
I was about to say, they look fun. Even the packaging just looks fun.
Yeah. It's like when you get their product, it feels like these guys are having fun with the stuff they're creating. Like, it's just really cool. So I can't wait to open up some of that stuff. I got Lady Slytherin from Motu Origins. Sorry, my Zoom background is screwing me up.
You keep showing these invisible boxes.
Yeah, so all right. And then I got the TVC speeder bike and scout trooper here,
Very nice.
which I got. Amazon had like a half off sale, which was awesome.
Some more vintage love.
Yeah. And then I did also get the throne room in, which is a super. Like I went back and forth on that. I must have canceled it and put it back in like 3 times because it's so expensive. Like it's like almost like a $300 set,
Yeah.
right?
It's more expensive than the current Marvel Legends HasLab.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's and I didn't get the Ghost, right? And I was torn on it because I'm not like a historical Rebels fan, but like with Ahsoka coming up, I went back and like started watching Rebels like for real this time, not just watching like 2 or 3 episodes and then stopping.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's such a great show. And that was while the Ghost HasLab was going on. And I was like, a few times I was like, after like 3 Bud Lights, I was like, man, I was like, I should really order that Ghost. I was like, but I don't have any place to put it. And probably my biggest expense over the summer was a pre-order. I went in on the Cat's Lair. So I've got to find a spot for the Cat's Lair. So
You
I was
have to
like,
kick one of your kids out the house.
I've already taken over. So I'm in my basement right now, which is like sort of daddy's and the kids area. And if you could see it, it's mostly daddy stuff.
Yeah, that's going to say the kids are slowly moving out, and the locks are going to change essentially.
Thank God for tablets and video games.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
so
that's funny.
But yeah, it's been an intense summer. Tons of stuff coming in, but it's just there's so much to choose from.
What are you going to say, Nick?
Oh yeah, I just had a question. Did how far in Rebels did you get? Did you get to the season 2 finale?
I'm not at the season 2 finale yet. I'm about halfway through. I loved season 1, and the end of season 1 I thought was incredible.
Yes, me too.
But I haven't even gotten to some of the stuff that I know is coming up. Like I have a general idea, of course, what happens, right?
Okay.
So, and I've seen like scenes from like the finale and the scenes of the world between worlds and stuff like that. So I have a general idea, which is more than I like to have. But
yeah,
I wanted to get ready for Ahsoka, and I loved Ahsoka. I love that show. I thought it was great.
Is that finished now, by the way? Is that all the episodes have been on and done? Okay, yeah, cool.
Yep, it's done now.
Yeah, I asked that because, in my opinion, other than the Fives arc I mentioned earlier, the season 2 finale to me is one of my favorite pieces of Star Wars media.
Really?
Like, period. Yeah, it's very good. Just don't want to spoil anything, but
no, I can't wait to get there now.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I got to be honest with you. Like I tried to start Rebels like 3 or 4 times, and I got a couple of episodes in, and honestly, like I found Ezra really annoying, like at the beginning, and I'm like, I was like, oh my god, I don't even like this kid, but like, I don't know, like after like you go like a few episodes go by, and you sort of get into the whole like relationships between the crew, and I love the sort of like different adventures, sort of like every week. And they did that for almost like most of the season, right? And they had some of the stuff, who's Fulcrum and stuff like that going on in the background. And they did that for most of a season. And then it's sort of like the end of season 1 is kind of like, okay, now we're doing this now. Now we're like ratcheting up. Now this, this person is in the show. For anybody who hasn't seen it,
I vividly remember when that show was on the air, the feeling I got of like, I had this period of time where I was like, man, I hate Disney. They took Clone Wars from me. How dare they? Blah blah blah. And when that season 1 finale happened, it was like they didn't like. Oh my god, it's just as good. They're gonna actually steer this in a good direction.
The way you get so hyped up about it, like it does make me sort of go, should I be watching this type of stuff? But like,
I think so.
It's just time. It's just there's so much stuff I haven't watched that I actually want to watch, and like Clone Wars is just a sort of.
It's daunting.
It's like it's just so much content to consume, isn't it? Sometimes you just can't do it all. And I'd love to say, I'm going to watch it, but the reality is, I'm probably not. Star Wars.
That's fair.
Star Wars just isn't my thing. That's just for me. But again, like I live vicariously through you guys for sure. And I think Kurt is definitely rubbing off on people because Kurt, more and more people are showing off vintage collections since you arrived on the stream. So yeah, you're obviously inspiring. Right, let's go through some general toy talk then, people. Everyone's been showing off some toys, but. So, again, today there's no main topic for the show. As I said, there's been so much to sort of backtrack and cover. It would take forever. So instead, I'm just going to give the floor to you, okay? So as we go round everybody, just feel free to just talk about anything, any favorite reveals that have come out in the last month from PulseCon. We had, I've got a few images I could probably show. So again, go and subscribe to Hedgehog Action. The review is live right now. The reveal, should I say, review on Hedgehog Action. I have posted the link in the description. Please go and give him a subscribe. And if you like Mythic Legions, I think Cloud's going to be very proud of us today. She's not here live to watch or to join in, but at least Mythic Legions still got some love. So clearly Cloud sent Jonathan on a little secret mission, and he has passed. He has passed. So yeah, please
Thank you, sir.
Please do go and check all that out. But in regards to toy news, of course, we've got, it is Legends and Liquor after all, so we've got all of the brand new Void Build-A-Figure wave that I haven't spoke to many of you guys about, which I may or may not have seen in hand. We also have all the reveals from PulseCon regards Star Wars and the Spider-Man wave, finally those interchangeable heads. And the deluxe figures that are sold out everywhere at the minute as well. So yeah, there's some Star Wars reveals that we've already spoke about today as well. So lots of stuff that has been out. So what are some of your favorite reveals? Just pick a handful, a couple, and then also any predictions you would like for New York Comic Con. All right. So just a general chat as we go around the board here. So the floor is yours, David.
Well, I mean, for me, like you guys all know, I just moved, so I'm trying so hard to like pick and choose what things I'm gonna buy and not just go all in on every wave that comes out of Marvel Legends.
Yep.
But so far, I've also pre-ordered every wave of Marvel Legends. So, like, and what's killing me, and I was just talking to my friend yesterday about this, is like, so the Mindless One Build-A-Figure wave, apparently, according to Hasbro Pulse, it's going to ship in December 1st. So I'm thinking, okay, I have October and November to like pull my money together and be ready for that. But they're already shipping in the UK, like they're coming out on Amazon in the US. So it's like these things are coming early when I don't have enough time to pull my money together for it. So I need to cancel some pre-orders until I can afford it. And like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to just going all in and just like
it's overwhelming.
Getting it right when it comes out.
David, I'm right there with you, right? Thank you to the super producer, which is displayed once Rich, who sent me over like the Marvels wave to review this year. But I need to backtrack on the Marvels wave. I never got the Ant-Man wave. I still don't have the X-Men wave. Like, let alone new waves coming out. I still need to buy some of the Squadron Supreme sets. I need that Fantastic Four set with Valeria and Franklin. Like, there's so much that I need to just backtrack on. And there's genuine stuff I want for my collection as well. But because I collect G.I. Joes and because I collect Turtles and all this, it's so hard to go all in on one line when there's so much other good stuff out there. And like, for example, I forgot to I pre-ordered 2 sets of those G.I. Joe what's the ones with the jetpacks on, the ones that just came out,
Steel Corp.
Steel Corp, thank you very much, Dom. Yeah, so they've just been charged on Pulse, and because I've been so busy at a wedding this weekend, I forgot. So I've just been charged for 2 of them, which probably would have paid for my X-Men. Do you know what I mean? So like, it's like, shit, and now I've got to pick and choose. It's frustrating.
Yeah,
but it's first world problems though, people. I'm only, as I said, just speaking amongst friends, but first world problems. There's a lot of shit we want, and we don't all have the money to buy it.
Yeah, originally I pre-ordered like 2 of the X-Men 97 wave because I wanted to keep one on card and one open, but then they started coming early, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna pick them up live in Target and then cancel the pre-orders for 2 and wait to get a second one until I have more money. And then the Void wave, I was gonna just get like Justice and Vision and Power Princess, but you know, then the pre-order is for February 1st, according to right now. So like, I pre-ordered the whole wave, and I'm like, well, if it's going to start to come early, then I can cancel some. But it's like,
they are coming earlier than February. If you watch my secret live stream with Brandon and Rich, just have a look at the shelf behind me. Just saying.
Oh, no.
Just saying. Have a look at the shelf behind me. There were some Easter eggs there.
Well, my pre-orders are the only pre-orders that are supposed to come right now this month is Luke Cage from Amazon and the Batman 1966 stuff, but then Amazon updated that to come out in November, so that's not coming. But I was just told that the remastered figures that are supposed to ship in December are going to come soon, so I need to have my money ready for pink, green, and red remastered figures to be done with that.
They just arrived here in the UK too. Yeah, they've just hit the start.
Yeah, Tanner was saying he's getting it. He got them or he's getting them. So like, yeah, I just don't, I'm trying to like navigate these like rough waters of like what's coming and what's not coming, and like I'm still trying to like dig out of a financial hole from the move, and it's just a lot. It's chaotic, and I'm trying to still be a collector, but I don't know. It's hard.
What?
But
yeah, go on. What are the stuff that you just cannot avoid, and what from New York Toy Fair would you like to see? As much as we're moaning about we can't keep up, there's still shit we want. Let's be honest.
I mean, I also pre-ordered the No Way Home wave, what was available, because all the Spider-Men are sold out here, and the deluxe ones are sold out. So I just got like, I think MJ and Matt Murdock and Sandman.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know what's going to come. I'm excited about the rumored lists of like the Wolverine program that's supposed to come next year. So I'd really like to see some of that show up at New York Comic Con. And to the point earlier discussed, there's like with all the MCU movies shifting around, like I hope that opens the door for more comic-based 2024. But if they keep throwing like modern Namorita at me, I'm gonna get upset, you know, because we're so close to a regular New Warriors classic team. Why are you gonna make me wait 3 more years for like a classic Namorita and give me this blue thing that I don't think anybody asked for? But you know, maybe that's just me.
It's not, by the way. It's not. A lot of people had that very same criticism. It's like, why give us the version nobody wants first?
Who's going to display that? Where is anybody going to display that?
In a Civil War display.
What?
In a Civil War display.
Who makes a Civil War display? Come on.
I've got a dead Goliath on my shelf. I just display figures around him.
Oh, how is he dead? How did you kill him?
Thor killed him, right? That's Civil War.
Well, yeah, but I mean, your figure is dead.
Ragnarok
so Thor
something? Killed him. No, he's just on the floor. He's just. I don't actually have that Goliath, but it would make an accurate setup for sure. Hang on, just 1 second. 1 second. I just want to say thank you very much to Shelley and to Paul, both saying they subscribe to Hedgehog. Again, please show some love. Links are in the chat right now. Just click it and press subscribe. Show some love to the community. He's a good man. He's on stream right. Give him a wave, Hedgehog. Jonathan, give him a wave. There you go.
Thank you, man, and thank you, guys. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
There you go. Of course, absolutely.
I'll subscribe to you as soon as I get off the stream. Hedgehog.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that too.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I did send you, Dan. I sent you some pictures.
Of course,
of
you
the new
did.
setups.
This is going to work absolutely fine. This is definitely going to work with no issues at all. Where are they? Okay.
In my message to you, Instagram.
Okay, just some pictures, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can get these up. Is it just the 3 new displays, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stayed up all night putting up the MCU figures on the bookshelf, but I sent you like the Batman corner and the X-Men corner and Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers.
Okay, so
yeah, there's the Batman corner. There's still a shelf empty for the new McFarlane George Clooney movie Batman figures that are going to come out soon. I'm looking forward to those. The movie's kind of dreadful, but the figures look amazing.
I like your Joker staff on the side there, hanging up.
Oh, the Riddler cane?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. The Riddler. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It was a part of a Halloween costume that I did years ago. I had to I made my own Riddler suit and used a fabric marker and stencils to put green question marks all over a bright green suit. So little fun memories there. And most of that is top of that is 1966. There's the X-Men display. So got my Phoenixes up above the art. The Tom Whalen art print it's the same artist that did the Batman print in the prior picture. So they're kind of tied together through the artist. And I'm thinking that big space in the middle, I might get an Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters plaque.
Okay. On
Etsy and just hang that in the middle of the wall.
That look cool.
But yeah, that's the whole X-Men display. And then that's Power Rangers. And then that one detail on the, I guess my left, that wall's right, is Ninja Turtles. So I just finished unboxing all my Ninja Turtles finally after the move. So that's kind of finished.
I've got one word for you. One word. Do you know what word I'm going to say to
you?
What is it? Say it out loud for the people. Say it out loud.
Risers.
There it is. Thank you. There it is.
But with the risers, each shelf of a riser is a certain amount of depth, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to cut down in some ways the amount that I can get. I'd have to keep them all on uniform lines and levels and straight on. Whereas like if I have the freedom of a complete empty shelf, I can angle and like you don't really see it in here, but like in the X-Men wall or in like the wall behind me, like I'll like use the framework of the detail to like prop some figures up and have them
For the
flying.
record, that's the magic about
David, I've got an idea for you.
Go on.
Mhm.
If you want to have figures, because I do this as well, suction cups with hooks. You put them on the side of the detail. You can make flyers look like they're flying or stuff like that. So I use suction cups.
Where do you pick up suction cups? Like
Amazon.
Amazon?
Amazon.
You can pick up like 10 or 20 in a small little box for very cheap.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's a great idea. I'm actually going to do that. But yeah, like those Ninja Turtle figures, so much of them take up so much real estate with like the tails and the tails that they have.
I'm sending you some pictures of my display. I don't ever show off my display upstairs, but I built my own risers to custom fit the space I needed, and it just fills out all that blank space. Don't get me wrong, right? As I said, we're just talking amongst friends here, but every collection, every display is different. No, there's no rules, there's no right or wrong. It's whatever looks good to you. But for me, I look at that and just think, oh, look at all that space above. That's just nothing. Do you know what I mean? And a riser, like, yes, absolutely, you'd fit less figures in there, which again is frustrating. But it would just fill out the display, like, and I don't know, like, I'll send you some pictures, but I like where you're going so far. It looks very colourful, and it definitely pops, and I love a display that pops for sure. I love the top as well.
Thank you. Yeah, so that's just been what I've been working on, and I got over the hump of 2,000 figures, so I'm officially like back in my 2023 displayed within 2023. In the new apartment now.
I refuse to count.
Oh man, do it. It's satisfying. It's rewarding. It's like you feel so accomplished. Like, wow, I've gotten this many figures and I'm this broke.
I'm not trying to get many. This is what the thing. I'm not trying to hit a certain number of figures. Like, it's just keep buying what I want, and that's the problem. Kurt, you were just showing off a figure there. Is that you just opened up the Mando? So you're gonna open that or keep it on card?
This one I'll keep on card. I think I have a Mando. Actually, I opened the Mando from the Razor Crest, and I think it's pretty much the same one.
Yeah, there you go.
But I like David Evan Smith. I love your comment to know how satisfying it is and how broke you are.
Got to be worth something, my account is empty, but my heart is full, and my collection.
There you go. Again, collective problems, people. Collective.
My account is empty, but my heart is full. That should be on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And you exude that.
Thank you.
Right, let's go up to Tanner. Tanner, any news that has excited you the last month or so in regards to toys, and anything you would like to see at New York? Just general toy thoughts from Tanner.
I can't actually remember half of what's been revealed over the past few weeks. I know Turtles had a huge showing, not just from NECA at New York Toy Fair. You had Super Sevens, you had Playmates, you had NECA there as well, basically revealing so much stuff. It's very hard to keep on track of everything.
I owe you and the world a Turtles and Tea, absolutely. I just need to fit it in the schedule, but we will find a place to talk about our
It'll
Turtles.
come when it comes, that's fine. So Marvel-wise, I pre-ordered the No Way Home wave. I got the 2 villains as well. I probably will pre-order the Void wave, because I want the back, but I only want like 3 of the figures from that wave. But because I want the back,
Can I guess which 3?
Sort of like, go on.
Power Princess. No, you don't.
No.
Oh, okay, I was wrong straight away. Okay, Vision, Black Panther, and Justice.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I would have taken that Namorita as well, but again,
in the classic look.
Evan Smith,
yeah.
I would like the classic look, but for the moment, it will do as a placeholder.
Okay. Well, there's that.
So
the Void. You said you wanted the Void too, right?
Yeah, I wanted the Void Builder figure because that look reminds me of the Siege when he goes all crazy Void. The spider-like look. It reminds me of the Siege crossover. So there was that. I pre-ordered this wave as well. The villains look great. Again, yeah, you get the 3 Peters with the unmasked heads, but no wall crawling hands, so it sort of validates the 3-pack, even though they don't come with.
I have the wall crawling hands. That's right. I paid the £100 for them. It was definitely worth it.
Yeah, and That's pretty much all. I know Mezco had Mezco Con, and there were a couple of reveals there, which I liked as well. As part of the Void Wars line, they've just started now. That big giant mech is the first one of that line, and it seems like they're going down like a Star Warsy galactic thing route. They've got like a Jedi, very evil Jedi Gomez that looks really cool, and another one. Yeah, again, those three figures look quite cool as well. It hasn't been. If you look on their Instagram or their Twitter, I don't think it's up for sale just yet.
Do they not have a vlog where they show it all off? Right?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
RumbleCon recap.
RumbleCon recap, and I think it's number 3 and number 4. I'm interested.
Hey, look at that frog!
Ah,
where's that frog come from? Don't know what that is.
No clue.
Interesting. There he is.
So yeah, that's the first one. That looks quite cool, and I like that big giant mech as well. Wait until hopefully trying to track him down. And there was another one a little bit. You passed it. Scroll up. That one. That's a part of the same line as well. So it may be a thing that I pick up I'm not Rumble Society, but I may pick up like the Void Wars stuff to
definitely
go
not
down that route.
Definitely not Star Wars inspired though, is it? It's their own unique thing, right?
100%.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I like that they look very Macquarie like concept art inspired, at least to me.
Yeah, for legal reasons, that is definitely not Star Wars inspired. But I'm just more that frog is what I'm more curious about. Can I zoom in on that frog?
And that van looks like
small.
it can be used as like a Punisher battle van
tiny.
as well.
It's like a frog butler. Sorry, everyone. I'm just distracted by this frog.
The frog's part of a 5-point set, so that's
okay.
that Doc Nocturnal is small, but the vehicle is 1/12 right there.
It does look good. I think Mini Plastic Multiverse said he wants to use this as a Punisher van. But
Battle van. Yeah, he said that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that could work.
Everyone's on the vehicle hype. Everyone's on the vehicle hype.
Am I wrong?
About a year too late.
Yeah. As long as they don't come with a Ghost Rider, people want it. Okay, cool. Let's keep going around. Dom, any toy news that excited you? Anything you're excited about from New York Toy Fair?
From Toy Fair.
Toy Fair or PulseCon or wherever. Anything? Any news?
It was all JoJo. They killed it.
They did.
I think as far as Marvel, the Void Waves, a lot of filler. So to be honest, apart from Vision, which I pre-ordered, the rest of it I'll just grab on discount. Yeah, so looking forward to seeing the Wolverine stuff that's been rumoured. That looks pretty interesting. As far as other companies, dinosaurs from NECA, really want to see some more of that.
If they're not going to be available in the UK, Dom, we're going to have to get our US friends to help us out.
I will sort it out. But yeah, they will be. If you've ever seen the ending of Dinosaurs, like the last episode.
Yeah, with the actual meteorite is in it, right? The actual comet.
Like the kids and stuff. Like I didn't remember that, and I saw it. I was like, yeah, that's pretty dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah. What else? Yeah, a bit more Super 7. Just generally, something fun. So I collect too much, and also, by the way, if you count how much you've got, then you know. If you don't, you've got deniability.
Exactly. I'm denying it. Yeah, David knows, but we're denying it. We don't know how much we've got, so you can't ask because we don't know the answer. And I'm being truthful. I genuinely don't know. Lots of G.I. Joe stuff. Again, I owe the world of Joe's and Juice. We will recap all of this, I'm sure. I need Mark, Tac, and Tom around to help me out with all the details. But lots of Joe stuff looking good. A lot of it is already sold out in the UK. Remember, Pulse exclusive in the UK for no reason. I don't understand why they do that, but it's very frustrating. But yeah, it's been a whole year we've had Pulse exclusive Joes now. But yeah, okay. Let's keep going around the board then. Who's next? Right, JC, what you've been excited about recently?
Basically what everyone's saying, but the No Way Home 3 Peters and the Goblin for me. But then for Joe's, it was unequivocally Big Boa and the Scarlet Retro. Those were my two big wants.
Scarlet
and
looks
the Duke.
great.
Oh, Scarlet looks so good. I actually backed out of the Dragonfly because I stopped, just collecting HasLabs. I decided, I can miss one. So, and I feel free. Then I missed the Ghost as well, and then I felt sad.
But when I'm showing off Dragonfly on stream, you're going to be jealous.
I am. I am.
At least
And I will
admit.
probably buy an aftermarket. I'm just not gonna lie. For me though, I'll probably represent Jay's Toys UK.
I've heard of him.
Am so excited for the Origins Filmation He-Man figures that are just starting to hit now. They were supposed to start in February. They're already starting to ship the He-Man and the Beastman, and it's the Origins figures based off of the Filmation styles.
They're the comic accurate ones, right? They're not comic,
cartoon
cartoon.
accurate.
That's what I meant. Yes.
And like, it's the perfect marriage because He-Man was the first toy I ever had in '82. That's my year, and so my dad bought me He-Man, and that's what I started with, He-Man and then Superpowers. But it's still that 5.5, which I love the Origins. I like the Masterverse stuff. A lot of people are leaning towards the upscale Masterverse stuff, and I have a lot of it. But I like the Origins better. It's just something about the nostalgia that grabs me. So my dream was always, I loved the Super 7 ones, but I missed the boat on most of them. I have Skeletor, but I missed, a lot of them. But this is my mind's eye, as you would say, Dan, of He-Man. It's the perfect marriage.
It's how you got introduced to the medium, to the media. It's through the cartoon, yeah. So that's forever going to be in your brain.
To this day, there's still no better designs for me as far as He-Man. I know they're goofy, but that's my Skeletor right there. And I'm just so stoked for this because also they're affordable. It's like that McFarlane type price point where you're going to pay $22 most at worst. So I mean,
a few of them already sold out on props and replicas over here in the UK.
I have them all ordered. I even got the Amazon Man at Arms ordered too. He was tough to find. He kept jumping in and out of stock like 2 days in a row, and I finally nabbed him.
And is he another Is he another cartoon accurate version?
Yeah. There's 5 of them. It's He-Man, Skeletor, Merman. No, I'm sorry. He-Man, Skeletor, Man at Arms, Teela, and Beastman.
Nice.
Those 5. So I got those all ordered, of course. What I'm looking forward, what I'm hoping for, because I'm getting really worried that the HasLab isn't gonna back with the Giant Man right now. I know people get FOMO towards the end, and then everyone's like, "Oh, it's gonna back no matter what." We're a little more than halfway. We're like 15 days left.
Everyone has this panic. The Ghost had this panic. People were panicking about the Ghost days before it was the end.
I know, but this one, there's nothing to bite on. Like, there's no stretch goals really. Still
got New York. I think New York.
So that's my hope. Is the Yellow Jacket is going to be revealed. Something that's going to tell everyone, oh shit, let's go get the HasLab.
There's no point revealing another tier because the first ones haven't unlocked yet. So there's no point. It's pointless. It's pointless. Yeah. So the only way to get people hyped about Giant Man is to reveal something that will complement it if you choose to buy it.
And I feel it hard to believe that they don't have some card left to play.
That's what I'm saying.
Like with a week left, it'll be next week. It'll be a week.
They're actually going to New York. They actually have a presence. They're taking Giant Man with him. There's no way they're not doing something to get eyes on it while they're there.
Yeah, so it's either got to be a Yellow Jacket or a Wasp, in my view, and I'll be fine with either or. But it would be a shame because I don't want to see Marvel Legends take an L on this one. Because I think it's a great offering. And I think it's a price-worthy offering. And it's something that we want in our collection.
I definitely want. I've been on record to say I want it. I'm happy with it.
All the Whovians out there, please back this thing because the Who crew, we need this.
No, we can't say that anymore. The world doesn't like it. People do what you want. Back it or don't back it. They get me in trouble if I say that. If I tell people to back it, the internet goes after me. Because you're a
shill.
Of course. The internet goes after me. So back it if you want it. Don't back it if you don't back it. I don't give a shit, okay? But I would like it in my collection.
It's all paid for by Hasbro. I mean,
Hasbro will send me one anyway. I'm going to get the prototype off Dwight. He's just going to ship it my way anyway. I'm just going to have to paint it up. Just looking on it.
I don't think there's anything for Turtles they could reveal that I think that, like, honestly, we've got just about, I feel like, every tertiary character you can possibly think of. So... I mean, I'm just excited.
I want April's aunt, who's a detective.
Yeah.
She's British.
Oh, well, there you go. On brand. But yeah, that's it for me.
Tatsu.
There you go. And
Tatsu, of course, Tanner. Okay, Tatsu. But I actually got to run. I got to go meet family. So this has been a blast. And you guys have a great rest of the stream.
Bye-bye.
Ninja finish.
Bye-bye. Right, I'll try and jump to 6, but I don't know. 6, for some reason, the 6 stream isn't working, so I'm going to have to go to this stream. It's fine. Right, let's go to Kurt. Kurt, what are you excited about? What you're not excited about?
Now, Kurt is pod racing.
I'm just trying to put this together.
You need to paint it yellow.
Oh, it's fun time.
It is. Absolutely. I think I saw Hu Yang 3.75, the new not new droid, but the one who was featured in Ahsoka. That looks pretty interesting. And then I got that classic Vision. That was something that was missing from my collection. So that was the only pre-order. And I really, based on how badly they botched the pre-order release dates, I've really stopped because everything hits at once, and that really throws life off, you know. So,
Agreed.
you know, one figure. Yeah, I mean, Nick, it makes life great for a week, and I am in the same position. But
Yeah.
you know, had I jumped in on that latest wave that you're reviewing now, Dan, that I really like, you know, with the Blade and the Daredevil, and at the same time the Indiana Jones Last Crusade.
I need to buy them. That's what I mean. That's something else I need to get that have came out now and that I can't afford right now.
And they're saying that
these giant turds.
yeah, and they're saying that that's December 1st. You know, it's not December 1st. You know, it's going to be November 1st.
They're here in the UK. I can buy them right now. They're in stock. I need to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're here. They're there. They're in stock on Pulse right now.
Yeah, so it's too much all at once. So I mean, I'm excited for it, but I got to space it out and make sure that there's, you know, the timing is correct. So I think that's just kind of it. I maybe it is just post Ghost and Jabba's throne that kind of has me taking a backseat on all this. I would love to have seen, or I would love to see this coming week some more Batman 66. I don't know. You know, I usually get all that info from David Evan Smith first before it goes anywhere publicly. But, that would definitely be a big piece for me. We need a bookworm. We need a few more of those villains that we've been talking about.
McFarlane is revealing stuff every day of the week. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sure at some point something will pop up regarding 66 for sure.
Yeah, I need an Alfred. I need a Chief O'Hara. Commissioner Gordon. I could use Gordon's office as the next playset.
And Alfred just got revealed in that animated line that you were talking about earlier, David, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be he's like not in the way that builds Condiment King, but he's like a separate release within Target. I think it's Target exclusive here for that in the US. But yeah, Alfred was only released previously with the Batcave playset, so I'm sure a lot of people are going to be all over that Alfred figure for the animated series because this is the first single release for him.
Yeah, very nice. You need every Bruce Wayne needs an Alfred Pennyworth. All good. All right, let's go to Nick. Nick, anything that have came out recently? I know you've just got your free grails in 1 week. It's already a great week. But has there anything that have been revealed recently that you are still excited for?
I sent you a couple links to some pages. I don't know if they came through.
I don't know. I'm having a look.
There's Big Bad Toy Store for 2 of them, and Toy Arc for 1 of them.
Oh, bloody hell. He sent me 18 links, everybody. All right,
buckle in. There's only 3 or 4.
Buckle in.
There's only 3 or 4.
Hang on.
I promise. There's only 3 or 4. I'm just being honest.
Okay. All right. Right. Speed through these for me then, Nick. Right.
I will.
Right. Hang on. Let me... Right, if someone disappears, I apologise, but let me go to this. Okay, sorry. All
right,
sorry, Jonathan, I don't know where you've gone. You're there, though. It's all right.
So, just the other day, like the day before this got revealed, I said, I think to some of you in the chat, that, you know, Storm Collectibles had this really cool Gears of War line, and then they just stopped and haven't had anything for like 3 years. And then the next day or two, they just dropped this. I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's not dead, but I don't know where it's been. So this is the main antagonist of the original trilogy of games, which is pretty cool to have. Probably nobody here knows who this is, but
I'm sorry. I'm not really a gamer. So I don't really know.
It's exciting for me, at least. Then they revealed my favorite character from the game,
Okay.
As
is that the next one? Go on.
Yes.
Next one. This guy.
Yes. So the team in the game is 4 characters. We've had 2 of them for like 3 years and haven't gotten the rest. So it's cool to at least get one more of the main crew. I don't know what's taking so long, but it was at least exciting to have that get announced. So hopefully the line can continue in some fashion.
They look good. Don't get me wrong. I know
Yeah.
I'm aware of Gears of War. I've just never played it, but they do look good for what they are for sure. And they're going to be 7-inch scale as well.
Yes, he's a very tragic character. If you play the games, I won't spoil it in case someone decides to, but yeah.
Okay, and then some horror stuff.
And then, yes, I see. This is funny. I was able to prove this after a lot of scouring. David Evan Smith there was excited about Egghead all the way back in December of last year, and I said, man, I wish NECA or somebody would do a really good Vincent Price figure.
Oh, yeah,
way back in December. Yeah, and now we have one.
Hang on,
so
let me find the image of him.
Yeah.
You're not the only one that said that to me about Vincent Price, so I think there's a big demand for that. And he looks beautiful. I might even pick that up.
I've been debating on getting a custom, and this kind of sparked my thought on a Scooby-Doo line because of his character Vincent Van Gogh. I don't know that they have this licensing here, so maybe they could start skewing in that direction if they want.
Is that an older version of him as well?
Yes, that is very exciting that you have the different looks. Like I said, Star Wars, I'm happy, but there are little few things out there. This is one of those things, so that's very exciting to get this out of nowhere. And there's a Christopher Lee Dracula, but I think it's right beside it, which is pretty cool as well.
This one?
Yeah. So when they announced the Bela Lugosi one, that was really cool, but I'm a big Christopher Lee fan. So I'm surprised they were able to get the licensing, so that's pretty cool to see that as well.
NECA, horror is NECA's wheelhouse. I don't think they ever avoid, and they've done so many brands at this point. They've got to start getting a little bit more obscure. So,
you know what's weird about that? So when I was at PowerCon, I talked to NECA this year and last year about doing a Tremors line, and David Silva was their sculptor that did all the Pacific Rim figures, and now he has his Beasts of the Mesozoic. I talked to him about his thought on that, and he goes, I don't think NECA really does horror so much anymore. It's mostly turtles. And I'm like, what was he talking about?
It's 2 shelves full of it there.
Yeah, it's all horror aside from turtles. So yeah, and this is all Universal licensing, and Tremors is owned by Universal. I'm just saying, NECA, it's not that hard to just keep it going, I guess.
All right, let me cut them. And then this is new. This is this week, right?
Yes. Yeah, brand new. That's some little character. I don't know what that is.
I thought it was like a Funko Pop packing. I thought.
Yeah. I think it's like some NFT guy's mascot or something. I'm not exactly sure, but he looks cute, I guess. But Skeletor is the main draw. Just like was said earlier, I'm very excited for these Origins figures. And this Skeletor here is kind of like a deluxe Skeletor. He comes with interchangeable face plates, which is really exciting. You don't get that with the main release. He has his look from the Christmas special where he looks real sappy, and it's very exciting to see. And I missed out on the Super 7 Filmation one and the Mattel Filmation one, and I've been kind of sad about that for a few years, so this amends that for me.
No idea what that giant skull is. Not a clue.
No, me neither, but I'm surprised this is still up, because usually these things sell out in
because nobody knows what's that Funko Pop.
That probably is why. I'm just excited to get a Skeletor with interchangeable faces, but whatever. That guy I don't know.
Nice, very nice. Right, let's finish off. Sorry, Nick. Any more? Finish your thought. Nope. Finish your thought. It's all good. Finish your thought. I didn't want to cut you off.
No, really, that's it. I'm just excited for things that are coming out later in the year. This Legend of the White Dragon thing coming out from Valaverse. People. Yeah. When he passed away, I had always been excited for the possibility of that getting a figure. I didn't think Hasbro would ever do it. So it's cool that somebody, took that and was like, hey, yeah, let's do that. and I'm sure there's probably reasons for that because of who they are. But it's cool to have at the very least.
Very nice.
And
I can
we'll get into that later in the year.
always can rely on you to pick some more obscure things, but that's why I like it. That's why I love Legends of Liquor. Everyone picks their own little nitpicks, well, not nitpicks, but their own little pockets of the collecting world. Jonathan, let's finish off with Jonathan here before I get into group 2. Apart from Mythic Legions, my friend, which again, people in the chat are constantly saying they're subscribing, so we appreciate that, everyone. What else you been excited to see revealed recently?
The biggest things are the first thing that pops into my head is something that is not super new, but just went up for pre-order. I think it was announced at SDCC, I think, and that's part of the Void Wave for Marvel Legends. Is the Crystar figure. The Crystar figure. When I was a little kid, I had one figure from that line, and it was Ogeode, which is like the very old elven figure guy. But I had him, and he had like the little, not hologram, but like the stained glass like staff and stuff, and I loved him. And I'm collecting the vintage Crystar line right now. When Marvel Legends announced they were making a Crystar figure, like that was like something that's one of those moments when this hobby's really awesome. When one of these companies, especially like a big company like Hasbro, pulls something out that you were not expecting, that was like, and I know like people collect Crystar and stuff, but like it sort of feels like you're the only one that knows about this line. And then they're making a Marvel Legends Crystar, and I was like, oh my god, like that was an instant pre-order right now. I've got that pre-ordered on Pulse. So that's the one I'm probably the most excited about. I did also pre-order a holocron Han Solo because I think it looks cool. And I think it's going to look awesome on my shelf. So I grabbed that guy as well. As far as Mezco goes, I'm interested in the Void Wars stuff too. I did actually receive my Void Wars Gomez with the mech. It's in a big box in my dining room. Yeah. I haven't opened it yet, but that set looks dope. I can't wait to open it. The rest of them, I'll have to see sort of how it goes to see if I grab the other like characters in the line. As far as other reveals go, something that I thought was cool at Toy Fair was NECA again. They're doing this Ben Cooper line where they have figures of like trick-or-treaters, like little kids in like those costumes from the early 80s, like the vinyl with the rubber bands that would cut into your lips, and it would be 90 degrees under the hard plastic mask and the vinyl costumes. So they're doing figures of those. I think that's hysterical. I definitely want to get some of those.
They will fit in so many places as well in a collection.
Yeah.
Like, they can be like trick-or-treaters for Halloween or just whatever.
I thought that was so playful and so cool. I'm into that. I'm going to New York Comic Con next week on Thursday.
Very nice.
And I'm super excited to see the inside of that Cobra mothership from Super 7.
Yep.
That they showed. They showed it again at Toy Fair, the outside of it, I guess.
So they've not actually showed what's inside yet?
No, I think there might be some leaks about it. I'm avoiding the leaks, but I think there might be some leaks about it. But what Brian said at Toy Fair was they're showing the inside at New York Comic Con.
Okay.
So I'm hoping to see it on Thursday. And of course, the biggest thing for a lot of collectors is because it's reaction scaled. Brian Flynn said that it is compatible with O-ring 3.75 GI Joes. So I avoided the Ghost, which I'm a little bit sad about. I might not be able to avoid a Cobra mothership that fits my O-ring GI Joes because I do have a vintage Defiant over there, and I have a vintage Flag right there, and I have the HasLab Sky Striker sitting on top of it. The mothership would be a cool addition. I can't wait to see what the inside looks like.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about the inside, to be fair. I've seen it on display a couple of times now. Like you said, Comic-Con and maybe, where was it, PowerCon as well, maybe? Was it at PowerCon, or was that just all...
No, it wasn't at PowerCon.
Oh, okay,
no, it wasn't.
Okay.
They had Cat's Lair, though.
But yeah, it does look good. Does look good, for sure. And like you said, it goes with reaction or your classic Joes, which I think people will appreciate that too.
One more thing that's happening, too, on Thursday is I don't even remember if Mattel is going to be at New York Comic-Con or not. But this Thursday, the 12th, is when Mattel is announcing the winner of the vote for the
Oh,
new play set they're going to do for Mattel Creations.
Oh, nice.
So they had like the fright zone, the horde fright zone. They had the attack track. They had the snake layer. A few different things. So they're announcing the winner of that vote on Thursday. So it's a big day.
Yeah. Go on, Nick. You had your hand up.
You talking about Super 7 completely reminded me. I don't know if anyone here is aware of this, but I've been waiting all year for NECA to do this. Apparently, Super 7 is doing a 20th anniversary.
Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Doom Customs out of
donated
nowhere. I haven't even
$50.
seen him in the chat today.
Always nice to get my Dan W fix. My week would suck without ya, buddy.
My week would suck without you as well. Trust me. Doom Customs is an absolute legend. Always nice to get my Dan W fix. My week would suck without you, buddy. Doom Customs with the $50 super chat. This man knows how to put a smile on my face. Thank you so much, Doom Customs. much appreciated. Hope you are having a great weekend, my friend. He says, I made it. You did indeed. And we're still only in Group 1, so we're not going anywhere just yet either. So Group 2, start hitting me up with some fresh DMs, and I'll get you in here ASAP once Nick's finished up with his thought. Because you're going to mention the 2003 Turtles, ain't you?
Yes. I am so excited. I hope they're more show accurate than figure accurate. I don't know how that's going to work out. At least just give us interchangeable head sculpts. But yeah, I have waited for NECA to announce that all year. It hasn't happened. They still could too. They're going to be at New York Comic Con.
I think if Super 7 are doing it, NECA might step back because NECA have got so much going on as it is.
Maybe.
Because they've got Mirage, Toon, movie, all of that, ain't they?
But it's very exciting as a big fan of that show that hopefully, since it's rumored, I'm sure it's going to be shown next week in some capacity.
It's going to be shown before the end of the year. I think Brian Flynn has already came out and said that, and me and Tanner will absolutely talk about that. Tanner, you're excited for the 03 ones, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've got the original 4 Turtles and the Turtle Van still from the original Playmates line. So I do like the 04 cartoon. So I'm all for if it comes with.
Playmates are re-releasing the retro, like re-releasing the 03 in a retro form as well.
Oh,
yeah.
I still have my Shredder, but I don't think I have any of the other ones.
They announced at Toy Fair that the 03 line is also getting the retro re-releases, just like the Toon line is now. So
that's very exciting to know. I think Mattel announced a He-Man, like Leonardo or something.
They did, yeah. There's going to be a Turtles and Masters of the Universe crossover, which has been rumored for ages, but they have finally put a plaque out to sort of.
It makes too much sense.
Yeah,
it makes too much sense.
Of course.
I think that concept art is from like the 80s or 90s. So
they've teased it for a while, but they've put that out just to shut people up and go, look, it is happening, but we just need to see the product. So right. I love yous all, but I want to get Group 2 in here. So let's go around the board real quick and tell the people where they can find you online. Again, I do. By the way, to the chat, I appreciate it. Today is the first show after a bloody month, so of course there's a lot to talk about. So I appreciate everyone's being patient with us today as we go through the toy news. So thank you very much. So let's go around the board. David, Evan, and Smith, where can they find you online?
So nice to name me thrice. David_Evan_Smith on Instagram, and here whenever I get the chance to hang with you guys. And please duck me. Duck me deeply.
I will duck you. Not a problem.
Thank you.
Not a problem. David will get ducked. So will Evan and so will Smith. Tanner?
Super Turk 5000, Instagram, Twitter, and as you've said a couple of times already, we are due for a Turtles and
absolutely we are.
Whenever it happens.
I just need to stop having a bloody life. That's what I need. I need to just, everyone leave me alone. Just let me just talk toys forever. That's what I want to do. But yes, absolutely. Super Turk 5000. Dom?
Dom Blanco 8 on Instagram. And Comics and Cocktails got a DC Multiverse sale on.
There you go. Check it out, people. Links in the description to everyone's Instagram, as always. Kurt K.
NJ Dibs fan 33, and just hanging out here with you guys. Great to be back. Great to see everybody, and thank you, Dan, for everything.
Always a good time. And then Nick, I'm very happy you got 3 of your grails in 1 week. Where can the people find you all?
Stack them together.
Well, yeah, you can find me in my room feeling like I'm 5 years old, just playing with
these.
That's
what it's all about.
Yeah, Thirsty for Chicken, number 4 with an underscore at the end on Instagram. That's where you can find me.
Links in the description if anyone gets confused. Nice and easy. And then
mine is confusing.
And then Jonathan, Mr. Hedgehog Action himself. Again, links in the chat. Go and subscribe, but he can tell you himself right now.
Yep, at Hedgehog Action on YouTube, also on Instagram. I just followed David, I believe, on Instagram. Your profile picture is impressive, my friend. It's very intimidating.
Mine? That's
Yes.
mine? That's an
Yes.
AI photo. LOL.
So's mine. So's mine.
Oh, okay.
But Dan, thank you very much for having me on, man. It's been a pleasure hanging with you gentlemen. Again, it's been a while, so I appreciate it.
No, not a problem. Always welcome. As I said, you were live earlier on today as well. I think as I was scrolling, I seen you jump in for like a little Sunday live stream. So, no, of course, you're welcome. But there you go. Hedgehog Action. Please go and subscribe. I've been posting the links in the chat. I'll post it one more time for the replay crew. Again, please go and show some love to some great people in this toy community. There are out there. They're not all grumpy old men. Well, we are sort of grumpy old men.
I'm that too.
Yeah, I was going to say, so am I, to be fair. To be fair. Right, get out of here, everyone. Get out of here, and I'm going to get Group 2 in ready to go. So they're giving you a wave. They're off. They're already out of here. Thank you very much to Group 1. I will make sure they all get ducked in the duck race later on. But before we get there, I've got to get Group 2 in. And again, I appreciate everyone's patience. I know it's another long show. But again, that's what happens when you haven't done Legends and Liquor in a month. Okay, so Group 2, I appreciate your patience with me. Group 2 will be Jamie, Tom, Mark Tac, Craig, Christopher, Jared, Justin and Alexi. So we've got a whole full group for Group 2. I'm going to send Craig the link first, just to give him enough time to get in here, okay? So Mr. iPhone himself will be getting the link first. Everyone else send me a fresh DM ready to go. Okay, so I've sent Craig the link first, okay? So no pressure, Craig. No pressure. Right, then Tom. Oh, hang on, I need to refresh my page here. I'll figure it out. And right, there's Tom. Tom gets the link. Christopher Allen gets the link. Mark Tac gets the link. And so does Alexi. So does Jared. And I think we are good. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 8 links have been sent. You fill up the green room. I appreciate everyone who's still in the chat. Of course, we're still going to be racing ducks at the end of this stream. So if you want a quick reminder of what the duck race leaderboard looks like, let's have a look, shall we? So there's Hedgehog Action. Go and show some love to Jonathan. As I said, I've been dropping links in the chat. Now let's get this duck race leaderboard up. There it is. So the duck race leaderboard is currently California Red Devil is in the lead by 1 point. 1 point. But multiple people can take over him today if they get a win on the board. Shelly is behind him only by 1 point. So it's all about Shelly and California Red Devil at the moment. Then we got Dom, Instadan. I also think Phil needs to be moved up a little bit. But you got Greg Finstad, Justin Collects, the Fossil, Mark Tac. Lucifer got a win last week. There's Cousin Jimmy. Where's Frank? We haven't seen Frank in a while. But Cousin Jimmy is here representing. I've got 6 points. I need some more points. I want to win my own duck race, and then I don't have to give anyone a prize. Right down to the bottom. Paul McCarthy, unfortunately, with -4 points. Rock bottom. But again, being rock bottom isn't necessarily a bad thing. You get the wild card entry. But yeah, we've got people on the minuses. Because again, that's the risky game in season 2. Risky game. But there's Kurt K. Jamie's on 5 points. Jamie could do with a win today. He wants to retain his crown of the duck race champion. But needs some more points on the board. Plenty of duck races to go before the end of the year. Again, the last Legends and Liquor of the year will be the new champion. We will crown a new champion, the last Legends and Liquor of the year, okay? So you just got to be about it. You just need to get a win on the board, and you could be about it. Okay, back to that. Okay, what I forgot. I'm trying to think of what else did I get. I've got some more multiple men. I should have showed these to David. David would appreciate multiple men in my room. But here we have. I brought some more multiple men. These were only £7 on in demand. So I thought perfect opportunity to build some more multiple men, as you got to display his power on the shelf, right? It only makes sense. So I brought 3 more multiple men to the 3 I think I already have. So now I have 6 multiple men, which sounds ridiculous, but it's his power set. You've got to represent it properly in action figure form. So there you go. Sale. That's how I got them. And then yeah, I think I'm all caught up, to be honest. So yeah, we're good. Right, there's 7 in the waiting room. Who are we waiting on? So Mark's in there, Tom's in there, the Duck King is in there. That can only be one person. Right, let me accept them all in. You're all coming in, right? Where's my button? Accept all. Right, they're all there. I'm bringing you all in. They're all coming in, nice and slow, nice and slow. There we go. There we are. Everyone's rolling in, rolling in. Okay, wait for everyone to jump in. We got 6 cameras on. We're missing 2 people. There they are. They've popped in. Okay. Look, Craig's camera is still loading, but at least he's figured out how to write Craig. Wait, is he in twice? No, he's in. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go around. Does this button work? Let me just try this button. Yeah, I knew this button wouldn't work. What happened to my cameras? Does anyone know what's happened? What the hell has gone wrong? Just give me a second. I want to try something. No, that doesn't work. What happened to my camera? This never used to be like this. And I never have 8 people in a Zoom call to fix it. So everyone's got to sit now as I try and fix it. No, I wouldn't really do that to you. Never mind.
Man, I could really go for a Coke.
Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's go around the board. Tom, how you doing, Tom?
I'm doing it, thanks, Dan.
Good, good.
It's been a long time.
What's that?
Been a long time.
It's been a while. It genuinely has been a while. That's why it's a long show. So again, Group 2, I appreciate your patience. I know Group 1 just wouldn't shut up, would they? They just kept going on and on and on. I was like, come on, Group 1. I've got another group to go. Bloody hell. But you're here now. That's the main thing. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Thanks for having me back. Good to see everyone. It has been ages. Yeah, good to see you all, guys. I hope you've been well. And yeah. And look, I've got a different background.
I was about to
Dan.
say, you've got some displays. Is that like display shelves? Is there this?
That's right. This is my display. You've probably never seen it before. It's always a blank wall behind me, or, it was purple.
What do you never sit there? Have you just dragged your chair there for a change?
I've basically done a bit of moving. We've had a bit of time, Dan.
Hold your breath. Doom Customs is back at it, but I do want to hear this
Doomed
story.
Customs donated $50. Dan, that is a lonely white shelf behind you.
It is.
What's the plan there? Doomed Customs votes for Joe's.
Doomed Customs votes for Joe's. Doomed Custom, thank you very much for the super chat. Yet again, he is an absolute legend on this channel. He says, that is a lonely white shelf behind you. What's the plan? So this room will always be Legends, I'm afraid. It will always be Legends. But this whole room's going to be emptied. I'm going to film a video when this room is empty, just so everyone can feel sad for me. But yeah, this will be filled with Legends again in a couple of weeks' time. But Joe's are upstairs. I need to show you my display of upstairs, but I do have Joe's on display. Rich is my witness. Rich has been in this room. So Rich, if you're in the chat. Craig, you've been in my... Craig, I've got this Joe's on display, haven't I?
What, Joe's? What?
Ignore him. He's a liar. He's a liar. Sorry, Mark, I want to hear your story.
Not a problem, Dan. Well, you've segued beautifully for me there, Dan. You were talking about Joe's and empty shelves, and I have both behind me. So, so I've been doing up my room, and that's the end result, as you can see here. That's my display. It's still got a bit of gaps and stuff, but yeah. So there's the Joe's, there's Action Force, and yeah, that's kind of like it's still got a bit to fill, as you can see. But yeah, look, guys. I'll do a little. It's like my crib here. So here we go. So as you can see there, there's
at the Army Building King down. Back at it. Look at these.
We've got GI Joe, Cobra, and then Action Force here, Special Ops on the top, and then Crimson Cobra, and then Special Ops there again from Action Force, and a bit of Action Force Swarm there, and a few empty shelves behind me, and then just in the corner here we've got kind of like all miscellaneous Joes, sort of some of my customs and some other Joes. There you go.
So are these all new? Like why have we never seen this?
No, basically, Dan. Basically, my bed was against another wall, a blank wall. So I was always doing L&L from there. And one day I thought to myself, there's going to come a day when they'll actually see my collection. And today's that day.
Wow, I'm glad. They look great, and there's still plenty of room for more as well, which is always fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let's keep going around. Jared, how you doing?
Oh, good. Good form.
Good man. We keep going round. Underneath you, we got Justin. You're in a new room as well, Justin, right? Have you been on since you've been in the new room?
No, it's been a long time.
Let me
it took me forever to get some stuff actually on the shelf.
Hang on, let me spotlight. There you go. Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting there. Look at that. I love the Pokemon setup. The Pokemon display is always very colourful.
Yeah, I've got a couple more to add to it, and I don't really know how I'm going to do that. I got to get the ladder out to reach up there.
Oh, you can make it work. But the display is looking good. So Justin has recently moved room as well, so that's why he's got the little refurb going on. Next to him is Christopher Allen. Now, Christopher, usually you're next to the Detolf. Is that next to you?
I'm in the same spot, but it's been a long time, so I just moved stuff around.
Yeah, see? You're trying to trick me there, Tristan. You're trying to trick... But I see the Detolf just in the corner there. Am I seeing it in the corner?
I moved the 2 Detolfs over in another where this was, and then so that's still there. So yeah, I'm just moving stuff around.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Yeah, gotta keep it fun. Gotta keep us entertained. I like it. And then we got your boys got Toys Alexi, who you wanted to move to Group 2 because you were off to collect toys or something, right?
Can you guys hear me?
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't used these headphones before. Yeah, I wanted to go to my local comic shop and grab a couple figures that I had on pre-order, but mission failed because they didn't have them in. Yeah. So I'll leave. Obviously I don't deserve to be here anymore.
Go away.
So
Get out of here. Get out.
It was nice to see you guys.
Goodbye.
Mark, I can't believe you had those displays the whole time. But yeah. All right.
Good riddance. Bye-bye.
No, yeah, I was disappointed, but they didn't have them. So thank you for accommodating, but I effed up.
It's all good. It's all good. You're here now. It's all good. We can
Actually,
still
no,
talk.
Flying Colors effed up. You guys effed up.
Yeah,
right?
fuck
Get
you,
Diamond,
Flying Colors.
Yeah, get Diamond Select to get their ass in gear, okay? And the other one that I was gonna pick up.
Terrible distribution. We're not happy about it here on
Yeah.
National Liquor. Underneath you, we've got the Duck King. There could only be one man that is a Duck King. He wears a crown. He has the gold medal. It is, of course, Jamie Gitchak. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all good. Are you worried about California Red Devil and Shelley creeping up on that new first place position?
Not at the moment.
Still time.
Give it time, and I will be.
You've still got
There's
time.
still points to lose.
Of course there is. They could both lose points today, and you could gain points today. There's still anyone's game. We've still got plenty of weeks left before the end of the year, so we're good. We're only in October. We've got October, November, December. So 3 months worth of races. Anything can change. Anything can change. And then I just want to know how this man figured out how to change his name from iPhone to Craig. Craig, how did you do it? How did you do
it? Basically, where it says join meeting, I realised it goes, your name is iPhone, and then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, I can change it. What shall I change it to?
Magic.
I was going to change it to something, but I think you would have got demonetised for it. So
2023
Craig,
technology is crazy. It's going
big
to
in capitals,
Right, let's talk some toys. By the
I
way,
told you I'd see you before MCM.
It's true. It's true. You're here now. Right, I appreciate you all bearing with me. As I said, Group 1, they just wouldn't shut up, but you're here now. So let's talk some toys. By the way, I love Group 1, really. I'm only joking. Tom, what have you want to show off? You've got that giant robot behind you. You've got a play set the other side. You've spent a lot of money. Like, what the hell? That thing is a beast. Tell us about it.
I think this is my favourite vehicle. I don't know loads, but
Hang on, let me go full screen. Let me go. What am I doing? I can go full screen. I keep forgetting to do this. There you go. Look at that.
The quality on this thing is just phenomenal.
That's the Mezco, right?
Asking, I remember to put ratchet.
That is lots of ratchet. I can hear them clicking.
Wow.
That does look epic. It looks epic. And that's a dome open up, or does it come off?
Yeah.
Oh, that is sick. It does look so good. Do you know what it reminds me of? Him sitting in there. Do you know in Men in Black where they open the guy's face up and there's just a guy sitting on a little chair? It sort of looks like that. But
there's a lot like that.
Yeah, it looks epic. Looks epic.
So that's epic. I've got. Do you know what? It's been so long. I've got so many things. I've got Snake Mountain back there. I've got the X-Men 97 in, but I haven't really. I've only opened Gambler. He's cool, and I put him in that cake that I got the other week.
Oh mate, you need to send me the link for that because that took that figure up another level. That has.
It's just a shame they didn't redo the limbs because
the pins, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter when you get the jacket on the arms, but the legs are just.
Where do you get the jackets from, Tom?
From Hide1234 on eBay.
Yeah, send us those links, Tom, because I think that's.
I think Will got some stuff on there as well.
I've seen people use the Mezco jacket on him as well, and like the Mezco gambit jacket.
The Mayfix.
Yeah, Mayfix, sorry, yeah, which works pretty well too, but it just takes it up another level.
There's a bit of a waste of the Mayfix jacket putting on the Marvel Legends.
Ah, okay. Custom it is.
I've got these guys in who were one of my most anticipated. The Lim Toys, Joel and Ellie from that popular series, The Rest of Us.
The Rest of Us, big show, The Rest of Us. To avoid licensing issue, hang on, let me go. I'll just say stay full screen here for a second.
They're epic. I mean, the detail on them is, and the amount of accessories.
I was about to say loads of accessories on him there.
Like
who makes those?
If you get them both together, you get like an extra few accessories. So she's got the gas mask.
Remind people again who made them.
Lim Toys.
Oh, it is Limb Toys. Nice.
And what do they scale with?
They are kind of so. Let's have a think. They're smaller than Mezco. They're probably more like Black Series size.
Okay.
So that's the Mezco, and that's them next door. So they're quite a bit smaller.
They could fit in different lines though. They're just like the sort of 1/12-ish scale.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, and Mezco's kind of bigger than most 6-inch figures. So, but then they did Patriot Studios also did the
clicker,
the female clicker, but one clicker so far. And then then Toys are doing some male clickers, so I've got them on pre-order as well. But they won't come out for a while.
Do you reckon anyone will ever make the TV series version of those?
Well, there's a third-party version of Joel coming from the TV series.
Okay.
But whether they'll ever do Ellie, I don't know. I guess it depends how well that one serves. I guess because it's a smaller body, it's harder for them to do that figure as easily because you can't just buy an off-the-shelf figure and modify it so easily. But other than those, I've got the new Indiana Jones Temple of Doom figure.
Yeah, I told you Wave 3's out right now. I was telling Kurt K they're here.
He's better than the Raiders of the Lost Ark version, I think. The face is a bit better. I got the 2-pack of what's his name? Marcus Brody and the guy we've already had. His name Rene Belloc.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Both in the suits.
Both in the suits.
Yeah.
I haven't got them tanned, but they're good. I've got Black Chrysanthemum.
Yeah, I forgot I pre-ordered him, and then a box arrived, and it was him from Star Action Figures. So he does look good.
He actually pays up all right. Because I'd seen loads of people saying, "Oh, he can't really get the gun into a good position," but I think
I just think, I think the character design is badass, and he should look gangster. But in the show, he was pretty shit. He ran off in the show like a pussy, didn't he?
Read some of the Dr. Aphra comics, and then you'll kind of enjoy them a bit more.
Doom Customs is asking how the articulation is. I think he's talking about the Rest of Us figures you were showing there.
Yes, it's really good. It's this. I don't think it's a Nota body, but it's similar to it, so you can get.
Are those better than the Limb Toys Leon, Tom?
I don't know. The Limb Toys Leon is hard to beat because it's the amount of detail. I mean, it's got the same detail as them, but I mean,
articulation-wise, they have the
they're
same.
in the same ballpark. They're not.
Oh, okay.
They're probably a bit more. You can probably mess around with them a bit more because I found with Limb Toys Leon, you kind of his trousers were a bit tight, so they'd start to cool down a lot when you're posing them around. But other than that, these are probably a lot more poseable than he is because their clothes are all a lot looser fitting.
In your cupboards, Tom, right, your displays are really well organised with regards to themes and shelves. Where do characters like that go? Like them and Leon and all the other third-party stuff?
They'll just go on the kind of miscellaneous Mezco shelf.
Okay, so it is near the Mezcos, I suppose.
It does annoy me a bit because I thought because Limb Toys Leon is kind of Mezco scale, or at least to me is more Mezco scale than these, and these are a bit smaller. So it kind of annoys me when they're
inconsistent.
And you can never tell with the third party stuff unless you know the company's does it specifically to that scale, or they say it's going to be that scale, whether it's going to come out that way. Like I showed up last time, Leon. Like I really wanted him to be Mezco scale, but he's even miles smaller than these guys.
Yeah.
So it's just frustrating, but they're still enjoyable.
Once they're on a display and they're all posed up though, and they're a little bit more like they're fine. They'll be good. Doom Customs is also saying he loves that you're showing off the Snake Mountain. Is that the one from Amazon that everyone pre-ordered and saved money on, or did you?
Yeah, for 60 quid.
That crazy for 60 quid. I would have bought that for 60 fucking quid.
Yeah, I kind of half expect them to just cancel the pre-order, but they didn't. That was cool.
How much is it meant to be?
Well, some places are selling it for 120, but then it's in stock on Mattel Creations for 80, and it's £9 shipping, I think.
Yeah, Mattel Creations. Then the import charges on top for us would be.
No, they include the import charges.
Oh, okay. Still, 60 quid is like half price of a pre-order straight away is epic. So I take that as a win for sure. Figures look great on it as well.
The last thing that I've kind of fallen into over the last few weeks is, well, I started off and I was like, I wanted to get the new SH Figure Arts One Piece figures, which look like the quality's not perfect on them, and they're not out, they haven't come out here yet. But then it made me start to think, I wanted to do an anime shelf, and I love Dragon Ball, and I did used to do the Dragon Ball model kits that you always see Robo build on the swoosh back in the day. But I sold all those because I never really liked the way they felt after you built them. They're just a bit too lightweight and
brittle.
So now I've got into the SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball figures, which are...
So it's blonde.
It's a dangerous line to get into, to be honest.
Blonde Goku. He looks like a Super Sonic Goku.
It's Vegeta.
Oh.
That's the best I haven't got Goku yet.
Okay, they all look the same to me.
He looks different.
He's Piccolo, right? Or Pickles or something like
You
that.
know that,
Yeah.
They announced a new series, a new Dragon Ball series coming out.
I haven't seen that. What, new
Yeah,
series?
so it takes place after Super.
What's it called?
I don't know. I'll send you the announcement on Instagram because it was on IG.
Okay, cool.
Is Dragon Ball as a series like continuous, as in like, 'cause it's old, just as old as us, isn't it? It's like 30 years old. So like, is it?
Speak
like,
for yourself, mate.
Is it an accurate? Is it an accurate timeline, as in like the characters grow up through the series, or do they jump around time?
Yeah,
and stuff?
there's only one series that takes place outside of canon, and that's GT.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah. I'm just curious. I like it when shows do that though. And just stay
I'm with
the...
Tom. I love Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball figures is just too deep of a sinkhole for me.
But I kind of said I'm just going to do the main crew and the main bad guy.
Good luck.
I don't want to do all the different power up versions because that's what I started doing with the model kits, and that's what started to piss me off. That I just had like 1,000 Gokus and like a few of the other characters.
1,000 Gokus. What a display.
Other than that, I think that's probably everything.
Some epic stuff though there for sure. Like just the display behind you looks epic as it is. So yeah, some cool stuff. Let's go across to Mark then. Sorry, with his new display. So what have you been buying recently? Have you added anything to that display as of late?
Yeah, Dan, I have. I really like what Tom showed off there. He showed off a great selection of stuff. That Void Mezco 112 mech suit looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, mostly GI Joe. From me, a couple of Action Force stuff. I've got a few. I made a list actually of things that I picked up, but I'll just show two things that I really like. Okay. So I'm a bit behind the times, but I picked up the regular bazooka from Whole Shebang. Yeah. Really like it. I know Tom is a big fan of the regular bazooka, so there we go. And then one that I picked up that I did do a review on a video. Pete was asking me about it after a Little Leaf Creations. Shout out to him. Is the Valiverse Action Force Swarm Horde Trooper from PowerCon. So pick that up. So what this is, basically, anyone who's like a Master of the Universe fan, it's kind of a crossover with Master of the Universe. So essentially, for PowerCon, they did a tribute figure. It's a Horde figure, so like, Master of the Universe, Horde, Hordak, all that kind of thing. It's obviously in the grey, red, and black color scheme. You can still get it on Valiverse.com now. I used PayPal 3, credit in 3 to split it, to kind of make it more reasonable shipping wise. Yeah, those are my two favorite pickups. I did pick up other stuff like the Tiger Force Dusty, a few of the Crimson Vipers from Kapow Toys. I think that's it, Dan. I think that's my lot. So not a massive amount, but those two are my favorites.
Did you get any of the? And same question to Tom actually. Did any of you go for the steel, whatever they're called? I can't even remember what they're fucking called. The ones with the jetpack.
Yeah.
Steel Corps.
Yeah, I've got about 4 on pre-order. So,
but not from Paul. You've got them elsewhere, haven't you?
Yeah. From the Independence. Yeah.
I cancelled mine.
Okay, yeah. I probably, if I'd paid attention, I probably would have cancelled mine. Not because I don't want them, just because I didn't really want my funds to go in that direction just yet. But I haven't seen MCU's collector's review of them either. So
he didn't say they were bad. They're on the old beachhead body, and I don't know what it is. It's about the way they put the helmet on the body. It's like shorter than pretty much every other Joe, other than the females. Which it wasn't awful, but
I'm going to try and get mine on flight stands anyway with the jetpacks. So
yeah, no, I think what it was is then he put it next to the Valaverse Steel Brigade.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I've got a whole crew of Valaverse Steel Brigades, and the Valaverse Steel Brigades look better as a figure. They don't fit the classic look, but I was kind of like, I was almost like, I'm just going to buy it for the jetpacks now. And I thought, I don't want to spend, what is it, almost 60 quid for 2 jetpacks.
Yeah, I think about £111 came out of my account, and it was for 2 of those sets. So.
Same, Dan. I had 2 as well.
Dan, Craig, and Tom. I watched MCU Collector's review on those Steel Brigade, and there was a sort of funny quirk that happened. So you know how some of the weapons are a bit gummy, right?
Yeah.
And they're kind of bending the packages. He showed the jetpack like effects, if you know what I mean, and they bent in the packages. But he said it actually works because you can plug them in, and it's like they're taking off at an angle. So if you have them on flight stands, it actually is to your advantage because it looks like they're sort of taking off at a slight angle. So he sort of said that's quite a good thing. So
that sounds like that Shell MCU Collector justifying Hasbro's shoddy QC. I'm only joking. Yeah, the gummy stuff is obviously the biggest ick at the minute with the G.I. Joe Classified. I think that's renowned throughout the community. It's like people like the product, but they're not happy with the gummy weapons and stuff that we're getting for sure. So, yeah, we shall. Well, hopefully mine ship tomorrow, so I should have them early in the week, and I'll definitely open them up and check them out for myself. But I was just curious if you were going to get some for your. So I see this now. I see there's space there, Mark. I'm going to be like, what's filling it? What's filling it?
Yeah.
Every week I'll be like, what's filling that gap? So yeah. All right. Let's go across to Jared. Jared, what have you been buying, my friend? Anything you want to show off?
I have a couple of things. I got the Snake Mountain, which is up on display up there, and that's pretty cool. It's epic.
Where did you get yours from?
Big Bang Comics in Dublin.
Oh, okay. That seems like the place to go if you're in Ireland.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
There's 3 or 4 stores really that you can use. But they're good guys, you know. And there's always they seem to have a lot of Joes in still, like so.
I think I've brought Cobra, like the Viper Island Joe stuff from there ages ago. Like I've used that store for sure.
Yeah, no, they're grand. But I got the 2-pack from Indiana Jones, the Men in Suits.
Yeah, that's what Tom just mentioned.
Yeah, so I'm all in on those. My Last Crusade should be here next week, I think, and that's the full set. Then I don't think they're going to do any more. I don't.
Nah, that's it. That's it done. I think.
Yeah, maybe Ramen Toys might give us some bad guys. Maybe someone like that. I got my Snow Serpent. He's pretty cool. He's very fucking hefty figure for a troop builder.
It's a deluxe, isn't it? You got him on a snowboard.
Yeah, he's on the snowboard. Everything's there. There's only one weapon you can't fit on him, which is his knife.
I'm gonna hold that up. There you go. Oh, he's off his snowboard now. He's broke. He does look good. I think I haven't opened mine yet, to be fair, but I have got one.
Yeah, no, he is. And besides Snowjob, he's brilliant looking. The 2 of them on a separate shelf, you know, they look very well together. And the last thing I picked up, and it's because of the announcement of Morphe coming from NECA.
Okay, yeah.
I got the Ed 209 from.
Okay. What's that officially called? I always forget that name.
Ed 209.
Ed 209. There you go.
Yeah, sound effects as well.
Yeah, it does look cool.
Oh, he's really nice and look well on display. Everybody's microphones.
They've announced like the guy with all the bullets in his chest.
Morphe.
The interchangeable part with the bullets is in the chest is what I meant. Yeah, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, so that's why I backtracked and picked him up. I've been humming and hawing on him for a while. So.
Yeah, now you've got a bit of a display in it rather than just 1 or 2 random pieces. So
yeah. So we've got the 2 RoboCops, 209, and then.
Have you got the chair
Morphe.
for RoboCop?
Yeah, and I have the belt damage. Yeah, so that's them fully complete now. So I like that when you get a little set.
Yeah, exactly. It feels more. It feels like more of a display rather than just a random figure for sure.
Yeah, so that's my this month. I have a mind bender that's gone lost in Dublin somewhere.
Oh no!
Buzz. Yeah,
it's in the dark realm, the dark dimension.
Because of Brexit now, all our parcels from the UK has to go through customs, and it's a pain in the hole. So I paid customs for it there on Monday, and it's disappeared into the ether somewhere. So waiting to get him back.
Yeah, that's a pain. I hate when there's postal issues and you genuinely can't do anything. You just got to sit and wait. It's shit. All right, let's go down and across to Alexi, and we'll go along again. Alexi, I've just seen you picking up some figures. You got anything to show off?
No, just rearranging.
All right.
No,
Moving
I
on.
actually didn't think I had stuff to show off, but I actually do. First off, I got Super Turk's Evil Ryu. My Evil Ryu. No, we both ordered them, or I ordered two for him, one for me, and the first one that came in just happened to be mine. That's so weird.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So we're still waiting on his, and then I was gonna mail it out with some Pokemon figures that Wolfpack got for him, but apparently he already had them ordered, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
All good.
Nextly, I got the Bath. Ooh, this big chod right here. Got him off of Mercari, sold a bunch of other stuff. Finally sold that Kickstarter McFarlane artist print variation.
Did you get a decent money for it? That's a no.
I think at retail it was like a little over 100, and
Okay.
I ended up selling it for 85 because I just wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah. So it took a little hit just to get rid. That's fair.
Yeah, but I got Chode out of it, and
Can you say what's Chode's little nickname, little pet called?
Oh, I can't even remember.
Shiri or something. Shiri or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. And then I got Corsair, obviously, or Crosshair on the Dan Who channel.
Do you know who else we need now?
Hepzibah!
Hepzibah! That's what I wanted to hear. He knows how to play the game.
And then I did a little bit of circling back, and I got a classic from my anime shelf, and that would be the SH Figure Arts Ash.
So good, mate. I'm so annoyed.
Pretty happy.
I've broke the clip for Pikachu to sit on his shoulder. I'm so annoyed. He fell off my shelf, and that clip snapped, and now I can't have Pikachu on his shoulder, and it kills me.
Dan, rule number 1 is don't play yourself.
I know. Okay.
It was cool too because the seller also sent along Umbreon and Oddish.
Oddish.
He's got half of a party that came along with him. He also had the Figma Red, which is the video game version of Ash from the original 2, but he goes for so much money now. And after I bought Ash, anime Ash, I was like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I don't need
like
red.
200 or something.
My mind's eye of Ash isn't red because it's essentially a different character. Ash is inspired from red, but it's a different character.
Right. So I got him, and then the other thing I got was kind of supplemental to my collection, but everyone should check it out. I went on Can of Beams, and I got the pack of energy effects. Obviously, Vulcan didn't come with much, so he really required some sprucing up. But I got the energy effects pack.
It changes the figure. It makes the figure so much more fun to display and stuff. For sure.
There's so many. This one came with like green, pink, like all kinds of stuff. And I haven't opened them and used them yet, but I got the blood effects as well.
Yeah, Rush sent me a couple over with my gargoyle set, and like it's the first time I've got them in hand. And like, I wish Legends would do something this good. I don't think they would do them as good as this, to be fair, but it definitely spruces up the display, especially a character like Vulcan who doesn't come with anything. It just makes him so much more interesting on the display now.
I wanted him for my Wonder Man as well because he just came with those circle bubble effects, and I was like, man, you look so lame. But he's a cool character, so. And then the last thing I got was not the Bishop from the Sauron wave. I've had this for a while. But I got stand replacements also from Can of Beams. So these things will replace these huge space takers, which is amazing.
That is great. And do they still?
Yeah.
Are they still as sturdy?
Yeah. Let's see. Boom. There you go. Well, you can't really see it, but...
That is a real space saver, though. I have that same issue, especially now I'm taking figures off the shelf. I can notice how much real estate some of my flight stands take.
So this is a lot better. I really would prefer overall those metal stands that are like the spiral with just one spike, but they're so hard to get hold of. They sell out like immediately. So this is a good.
The coat hangers that people take apart and rebuild.
I mean, I don't know how they make them. You can do it out of coat hangers, but some people like oh my goodness, 796 Studios. He has a lot of them that people really like.
ACBA do some on their store. I know
ACBA. I have a pre-order of an order of those from ACBA, and every time I reach out, they're like, "Yeah, they're coming," and that was like over a year ago.
Well, they're not lying. They're probably coming at some point. Need to specify.
I know.
I've made them with coat hangers.
There you go. Tom.
Yeah.
Go to
I've
Tom
done the
Zepsi.
same.
Go to Tom Zepsi's store.
You have one?
I can say I sell them. They're not that. They're not as precision as the ones that you'll see made, but you can. I use them for photography, just like, and then you can make them the length that you want.
Yeah.
When I
Well,
did it,
as you can
you just-
see over here, I've got a buttload of imports that come with stands. So I have a butt ton of the peg already. I just wanted a smaller base. So they worked out really nice. Energy effects and cannon beams, of course, is good craftsmanship, ships quickly. So pretty happy. Oh, and then the last thing I wanted to show off, since I went to the comic book shop, but they didn't have any toys, all they had was books, was my haul real quick. So we've got Red Sonja, first 3 issues that I'm going to sit down and read to my Red Sonja.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to be like, see, that's you in there. And then I got Ghost Rider, which I am enjoying. Ghost Rider Danny Ketch is another side story. Got the annual. And then... Oh, that's not it. More Ghost Rider.
How many did you have? You got the whole bloody run.
I do, yeah. I'm collecting it as they publish it because it's a pretty fun run, and I wanted to support it. And after the Engine of Vengeance failed, I was like, what? Also, I have the Mezco Ghost Rider, so I was on a Ghost Rider kick, and he's one of my favorite characters. And then lastly, I got the Batman White Knight series, which is another spinoff from the original, which is great. I highly recommend it. Other than that, I'm sitting in a room full of toys because my room isn't put together yet, but nothing else is new.
A lot of people got toy rooms in construction at the minute, but it's all part of the hobby, isn't it? It's all part of the fun and games. But some nice stuff there. All right, let's go across to Christopher Allen. Christopher, my friend, what you been buying? You want to show off anything new?
Yeah, let's get the disappointment out of the way.
Oh, okay. Let's all be disappointed. Let's go. What you got? What you got?
I got Firefly and I got the wobbly.
Oh no! I have seen that criticism online.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
loose.
it's pretty common. Yeah, Firefly is one of my favorite characters, so I was really looking forward to this figure. I ordered a second one. Maybe I'll get better luck.
So if that figure wasn't wobbly, like say all the joints are tight, like are you happy with that figure otherwise?
It looks really good. It's like you're at the 5-yard line. Sorry to use a football reference. I know there's a lot of UK people. But yeah, it's just like
Is that close? Is that close to the finish line? 5-yard line?
I think, well, like you constructed a really good figure, you designed a really good figure, and then you just put it together and make it not wobbly. I don't know.
Tom, you've got a fix for the wobbly figures, right? What's the Kiki or something, right? He's on mute, but he's talking about Kiki. I know
that stuff's really good, Dan. I've got that. That stuff's really good, that Kiki.
Yeah, I was gonna try that, but like it just feels really weak too. Like it might break.
Blue
at the waist. I don't know. It's just I don't know.
It's frustrating. No, I get it though. When you're excited to add a character or a figure to your shelf, and then you start like just wiggling. Yeah, it's frustrating. I get it.
It's just a toy though.
It takes the joy away though. I get it.
Yeah. And then I got Low Light, and Low Light turned out really good. He doesn't have any of those issues. Those are the 2 figures from the wave I was looking the most forward to. So at least they got one right. So
I'm jealous. We're not due these in the UK for ages yet.
Oh really?
Yeah, like
next year.
Yeah,
March.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Well, hopefully by the time you get
Stop
yours,
showing
your
off.
Firefly, hopefully your Firefly won't be wobbly. Maybe they fixed that issue.
It's all part of the same bloody run. I do want those 2. Do you have the other Firefly though? The Cobra Island one.
Yeah.
And
Firefly's my favorite character. I got the Mezco one ordered. So
between the Cobra Island one and the new one that's just been released there, which one do you prefer?
I like the second one better. It's just wobbly,
the legs.
But,
yeah.
But yeah, I ordered. Well, no, my legs are fine. I ordered a second one from Target. Hopefully, I get like the wobbly legs with the good.
Then you can do a swap
area, and then then just make a good figure. You know, I don't know. We'll see.
Could you take the arms and the legs off the new one and put them on the old one, and then use the body armor from the new one on the old one as well?
I don't know. I heard the arms are hard to get off the new Firefly. I haven't boiled and popped yet. I don't know. I'm just gonna hopefully target just the second figure because I ordered the first one from Pulse. hopefully the second one's just fine. Then I don't have to worry about it. I don't know.
But if you've ordered it from Pulse, just email them and say that you've got a dodgy figure.
But I can't return it yet because I might have to Frankenstein one good one together. So
there you go. Clever.
We'll see how it works. Anyway, and then and then I was at Walmart and I saw this 4-pack of the animated figures. I don't know if you could see those.
So what scale are they? Are they the McFarlane or are they DC? Not DC.
McFarlane made them, and so I thought they were gonna be 7-inch, but they're like 6-inch, but they're more on the smaller side of 6-inch.
Okay.
So,
are they new?
It's like it's leftovers from their stock, right?
2022 or something.
Okay.
Like they're a couple years old, but yeah, because I think the new ones look cool. I don't like that Batman. It's just too much cell shading on that leg. It just looks weird. But then I saw this Batman, and I have the Bat Cycle ordered from Target. It got delayed, but hopefully it hasn't got canceled yet. So hopefully I'll get that. So I was like, I'll use this Batman on that. And yeah, they stand up a lot better than I thought they would. I was like, I didn't know if they'd stand up. So now I got to go track down like Mr. Freeze and Scarecrow, hopefully. Hopefully they scale together. I'm not positive that they'll scale together, but
they're all off the old Mattel molds. So
these are the McFarlane 4-pack. It came in this this box right here. It's like a 4-pack.
No, but I think they're old molds, aren't they? They're the old.
They are the same mold. I don't know. Wow.
The DC
I just saw it and I was like, impulse bought it.
So they should scale though. That's the good thing, Christopher.
Okay.
They should scale. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. And then lastly, I got I had some of these ordered from Pulse, but I didn't have this guy ordered, and I saw him hanging on the peg, so I just decided to pick him up. So I got Gambit, and those are my pickups for the week.
A lot of people are saying Gambit is their favorite from the new re-releases.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the other ones.
Have you pre-ordered them all, or are you planning on getting any of us?
I got Wolverine, Magneto, and Bishop pre-ordered from Pulse, and then I was gonna pass on this guy initially, but I saw him on the peg, and I was like, I feel like buying a toy, so I bought it.
We all feel that same way. I think it's like a toy rule where if you're a collector, if you go to a shop that sells toys, you have to do a lap of the toy aisle. You just have to walk through it. You just have to. Even if you think you're not buying anything, you just need to know what's there for your own sanity. So we all do it. We're all cursed of it. All right, some cool stuff, and I hope your second Firefly isn't wobbly, isn't all. I hope you get a decent one. All right, let's go across to Justin. Justin, what you been buying? What you showing off?
Way too much stuff. It's been a while, so I'll just do a quick run through. First, I finally got the protective cases for my 90s Ranger flip heads.
Very
got
nice.
Them on the wall.
Definitely need them protected. They're the original 90s single carded figures.
Yeah,
that's like you could sell that set for probably like $1,000 plus right now, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
Mate,
I have no idea.
You've got the Green Ranger. Absolutely, you could. If they're the original 90s ones, you could probably sell that as a complete set in those cases now, about $1,000 easy.
Don't tell my wife. That's
okay. Good job you got headphones on.
yeah. But besides that, just I told myself I was going to slow down trying to get everything on the shelves, and it hasn't happened. So let's show this off first. I didn't order the Red Death figure, but this awesome guy on the Mythic Legions Cabal.
Oh, so did the clock?
Yeah, sold me the clock for $25. So that's awesome.
There's a lot of people that want a 112 clock.
Yeah.
You're not the first person who just wants the clock, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's an awesome little piece. And it's big too. It's really tall. Let's see. I posted this in the Legends of Liquor group chat. I was trying to avoid the Gargoyles line as long as possible, but I saw Goliath at Second Charles for $10.
Yeah, tell people again where the hell you got this. I'm so jealous. For 10, you got Goliath, the ultimate NECA Goliath, for $10, which is like, I don't know, like £9 for us in the UK or whatever it is. From where?
It's a store called Second Charles.
Second and Charles. Never heard of it in my life, but I want one in the UK.
It's like they have like random stuff. People can bring stuff in and trade it in. They do like a lot of like DVDs and movies.
Okay, so it's
CDs.
like the UK equivalent of a Cash Converters or CEX, just the UK people like that. It's like you can go in and exchange shit for less than what it's worth because you want some quick money, essentially. Or store credit. Can you do store credit in that type of place too?
I think so. I think
Yeah,
so.
it's like a cash converter CEX. Am I right, UK guys? That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. Yeah.
that's about right, Dan.
It's they're kind of weird because they do trades, but they also just get brand new stuff in. Like he was brand new in
They
box,
don't know what they
everything.
had. There's no way they knew what
No,
they had there.
no.
No way would you price
They-
that at £10. No way.
At the back of the store, they've got a small clearance section, and they just had everything down there, like marked down to like $10.
That is
like,
a win.
Everything.
That is a win. I'm happy for you, my friend. That is a win because Goliath is. If you're only going to get one from the Gargoyles line, it's Goliath, isn't it? So.
Well, see, that's the problem. Now I need Bronx because I want the closed wings, and that's just going to lead down. Yeah, as it's a problem. And then I got a couple new Pokemon figures. I'm sure these have been popping up for everybody. Tyranitar and Suicune.
They're both G2, right? Or is the Tyranitar G3 or something?
They're
It's
further.
either 2 or 3.
Okay.
Is it 3?
I think Suicune is from Diamond, right?
Yes.
Honestly,
Yeah, I
after
guess-
G1, I don't know anything. They look great.
Gold,
but
silver,
I'm
gold,
avoiding
silver, and diamond are G2 then. So yeah, you're right.
I'm great with like the names and the typings, but when it comes to labeling them in generations past one, I'm just.
Where is it? Gold, silver, and crystal.
I think they're Gen 2 because it was the sacred beasts.
Yeah.
Right, because it was the birds and then the dogs. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So I've got those. Waiting on Mewtwo to come in, and what other one was there? I ordered 4 off Target.
Rich in the chat, by the way, says it's not the size of the clock; it's how you use it.
And besides that, I've done a lot of backtracking on DC. Alexi, please don't throw up. But I decided to get some McFarlane. Yeah. But only like my mind's eye, because they're cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than backtracking on Mayfex for like my mind's eye, like comic version of the Justice League, just for like the big characters. So I'm filling that out, and I got the SHF Dark Knight Batman, the Christian Bale. And even though it was a terrible movie, I really liked Deadshot and First Suicide Squad. So
did
ended up
I, by the way.
getting SHF.
If SHF continue, I wanted the whole Suicide Squad in SHF form. Like, I've got Joker, Harley, Deadshot. Like, I know the film ain't great, but the character designs all look really cool, I think.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I would have brought them all, but they didn't do any more. They just did those 3.
And I got the Deadshot on Macari for like $40.
Yeah,
in
back.
box. So
Mine's up. He's up there somewhere. It's Will Smith in it. There he is. Look, there he is.
And that Will Smith head sculpt's actually really good.
It's great, and you get the masthead as well, the white mask too.
The terrible thing is if you look at that one and then look at pictures like the Mattel one that came out, it's so bad.
Yeah.
And it's just a bunch of random stuff. I got my first Mezco.
I want this.
Nice.
Everyone who shows this off makes me like. I want the Mezco Power Rangers now.
Oh well, I
so
can't
good.
go in on the other 5. I just can't. Like you can see like my Power Ranger shelf over here. I've just got too many already.
Have you been tempted by the 3-0 Rangers? Because I'm tempted by them as well.
Yeah, but I don't have anything else in that scale for even go beside. I think that would bother me.
I think I'm going to get the Black Ranger with the Dragon Shield in the 3-0 line, just as a one-off because it's my favorite Ranger. And I know he only wore it for 1 episode, but I just like the look.
And that's kind of the perfect one to do too, because you would want him off by himself anyway.
Exactly.
But in that episode,
if they did Gold Zeo though, I might get that as well and just have like a little black and gold display or something. I don't know. But they just look sick, is all I'm saying. That's all.
And let's see.
Imagine a Mezco Gold Ranger. That would be epic.
You think they're going to go to?
No, I'm just daydreaming. Ignore me. I'm just daydreaming out loud. Ignore me.
But see, the problem is I've got a new like local toy and comic store, like a couple miles from my house now. So I stick my head in there all the time. And setting up this new room, I started unloading the bins and making a chuck pile. And before I list it online, I would just take it to him and ask like what he would give me trade-in credit. So I got this just from trading stuff in.
Yeah, that's cool.
I posted another picture. I got some some of the newer Joes like Shipwreck and Rock and Roll, and backtracked on a Duke and Ram cycle because I didn't have a Duke for trade-in. Just all kinds of stuff, man. So, and I've got some more stuff I need to take up there probably within the next couple of days and see what else I can get.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when you've got a place like that local. We don't really have anywhere like that here. Well, at least I don't in Coventry, but it would be. I don't think I'd ever be happy with the price they're going to offer it me though, but I guess if it's a proper comic stop, they know, at least they know what's good and what's bad.
You're never going to get exactly what it's worth, but it's better to do like trade-in versus
It
cash.
just takes away you take the hit because you're taking away the hassle of listing it, selling it, shipping it, all of that. So I get it. I do get it.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I don't know if you can see on the flat shelf back there, but I did manage to get the Master Morpher off Pulse.
Hell yeah.
So in the UK at the minute, that's going for like £300 on eBay because they didn't have a lot on Pulse. But Pulse have publicly said they are going to be selling them at MCM in London at the end of the month at their store. So I might get one out of FOMO just because it's so expensive. Yeah.
No matter how many they make, it's never going to be enough with it being that kind of item. And if anybody's on the fence, I would recommend getting it because if you decide you want it in a year, it's going to be 3 times the price it is now, no matter how many times they put it back up.
I'm going to get out of FOMO just to sit on it because it's...
You're going to get me one, ain't you, Dan? You're the shit of Hasbro right now.
No, I don't think they're going to give me any Power. I think they give up on Power Rangers at this point. So, but I'll take it.
That's why they give them to you.
Look, I wish. They ain't give me no Power Rangers, but I'll take them if they want to give me them. All right, let's go down to the Duck King then. Duck King, my friend. Let me go full screen so people can witness the Duck King in all his glory. Oh wait, there he is. There's the Duck King. All hail the Duck King.
I had a heart attack then. Oh.
What you been buying? What you got?
A lot. Let's start with thanking Tanner.
I'm still pissed off he didn't give you a great Legends of Liquor UK price, to be honest. I'm still not happy about it.
To be fair, he did put it in the group. I just didn't take it up at the time.
That's fair. All right, I'll let him off.
Wanda. Had to get the new Wanda.
She's a great fig. Skinny arms, but a great fig.
Yeah, definitely a great fig. Another Ahsoka. I mean, this one's a new one. And
at least she looks different, yeah. Whenever I see an Ahsoka fig now, I just think, poor Jamie. What a terrible rule he made.
It is a terrible rule, especially now with the communicator thing. And I picked up the Rory's War scale ring.
Oh, nice. The one with Kane?
I didn't get the Kane with it. I got it on the day. So. Then I went a bit mad with Batman. Got the Icons Batgirl.
Did she come with a bike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she looks good.
Was it expensive, Jamie?
I got it for £60.
Nice. That's a great price.
And it was brand new as well in the box. So.
Hell yeah. Was that eBay?
Yeah. Multiverse Mattel Batwoman.
I like the red and black for Batwoman.
Yeah, she scales better with the Mayflex stuff. So, started with Mayflex Catwoman.
I'm waiting for the re-release, right? So, Jamie got it. You got yours from Amazon, right? Amazon Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
before the re-release went up.
So they have announced the re-release, but I haven't seen it on HobbyLink yet. I get all my Mayflex from HobbyLink, and I have not found it on there yet. So it's on Big Bad.
I'll send you a link to Plaza Japan.
To where?
Yes,
Plaza Japan.
I've never used that though, so my confidence.
Yeah, I've used it later time. You're safe.
Oh, Plaza Japan's good. Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel better then. I was waiting for the one place I know I feel safe with, because of imports. I'm still a bit wary. That's all. But if you trust it, I trust you. So
I was trying to scam you. But...
Okay, that's fair.
I rebought the Mayflex Batman.
Nice.
Then I bought the Mayflex Superman.
This is an expensive backtracking haul here, Jamie.
It really is. Mayflex Joker.
Have you got Harley as well?
Yeah, I managed to pick Harley up loose for £60.
There you go.
With everything. So, Huntress, which great figure.
So that's it.
So damn.
So you're all in. Have you got Nightwing and Hush? You're about to show them off. Am I just be?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Nightwing.
Look at that. Of course he has. Of course he has. So you're all in. You're all in. It's a nice collection.
Hush.
There they
and
are.
then I had to get a second Hush.
So the other head. Oh, he really has gone all in.
Yes.
Look how proud
I did the
Alexi
same
is.
thing. Yeah.
And then I went from a Marvel Mayfix. I went with the Gwenpool.
Nice.
She's getting harder to
I
find.
think this thing is great. She's like full of life.
No, she's fun. She's fun. She's a fun figure.
But that's it.
That's it. That's an impressive little Mayfix. So look, you get a round of applause there from Alexi. Backtracking on the Mayfix stuff
Beautiful.
is not easy to do, and the Catwoman herself was hard, like a really rare piece until they just announced a re-release. So yeah, bravo.
Well, I got pretty lucky with the Superman and Batman. I got them off of Facebook for like just over £100 each. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Superman was going for nearly double that at one point. Probably still is, mint in box. So
yeah, I see one on eBay for like 300 the other day.
It's crazy. Superman did get a re-release quite quickly after the original one with a few tweaks, but he's still really hard to find. And Batman hasn't had a re-release, but there is the black and blue version. And then I think apart from the two they've just announced the re-release of Joker and Catwoman, right? And then that's it. That in regards to re-releases, so they're all quite elusive, to be fair. If you get
What's the secret, Jamie? Are you on it like every day looking, or did you just get lucky and saw them all in one day?
I got pretty lucky with the Batman and Superman were like a day apart, and then all the rest, the Catwoman I got first, and that sort of.
That's clever though. Go for the hardest one first, because that gives you the confidence you can go back and get the rest.
Yeah, and then all the rest of them I got pretty cheap. I mean, the Nightwing I got for £70 off of the same person I got the Batman from.
So you just brought someone's collection, essentially.
Yeah.
Happy days. Compulsive Collector in the chat, it might pop up in a second. He says, glad to see everyone's enthusiasm for collecting after a few weeks away. There it is. I always enjoy seeing this group having fun with the hobby. Absolutely. Collecting should be fun. So, yeah, always fun. Thank you very much, Compulsive Collector. We are all here talking toys, as we always are. And let's go to last but not least, Mr. iPhone himself. We now know his name is Craig, finally revealed to us. Craig, what toys you been buying?
No, there's quite a few, Dan.
Okay, let's go through them.
I picked them up on the Amazon deal. So the Black Knights C pack and obviously the Secret Wars pack. So there's them two. That was then. I've got Zeo Gold. Picked him up for retail on eBay.
You showed him off about 6 times. You're just really happy to have him.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's like the 6th time you showed him.
He's been on my desk for ages. He's been in like 5 different poses so far.
For some reason,
trying to remember.
That Zeo Gold's been showing up at Ross here for $5.99.
Oh, don't tell him that. He was trying to get that for months.
You know what? You're in your American discount stores. You know where you can go. All right. Anyway, before I was interrupted with discount stores, no, I'm joking. The Deadpool pack come in. Yeah, I've got some pictures on Instagram of them in different poses. Love the pack, and they really pop on the shelf. They're on my desk
It's
at
a
the
fun
minute.
set, and they're completely pinless. They're just nice upgrades to characters for sure.
So many accessories as well for the price.
Oh, she's had attack. Deadpool's just attacked Wolverine.
He's actually fell over and attacked Wolverine.
He did. Got him.
And then after them, I got the remastered green and remastered red. So
that is how they should have been released.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous that you had to
all,
put that together yourself.
Yeah, I did have all the others on pre-order, but I made room for different things, and I had to get rid of the rest, which I might backtrack and get, to be fair, because they do all look good on the shelf together. As I think Will posted a picture in the group, and yeah, they do look all good together.
Pinless Team of Rangers, yeah, for sure.
I got picked up Luke coming, and so did Blade. Another wave I had all in, and then obviously making room for other stuff. Mainly Joe's, to be fair. That's where it was making room for.
These are far from perfect, by the way. I still like them, but they're not perfect. There's definitely some nitpicks on both of these.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
They look great on the shelf, don't get me wrong. But just Luke with his vest, like even there, like you can see what the cut is, and it's off-putting. And then Blade, you just can't get his arms down, and the coat's a bit. To me, I would have rather just had a bit of a softer coat, to be fair, just so it makes it easier to pose a bit more. But like I say, I'm only going to have him in a pose like this or something on the shelf, so should be all right.
I can get my arms down, all right?
Yeah, you've done a good little mod, but I'm not that confident.
Yeah, you might have to show me.
I might do it. I don't know.
What'd you do?
Another one.
You have to go in with a scalpel.
He performs surgery to Blade.
We'll just send them all to Tom's workshop.
It looks like Jamie's curled up into a ball and just turned away. That's what it looked like. It looked like you just went curled up and just went, I can't handle this anymore.
I would too if I had all that Mayfex in front of me.
And then Toy Fair, and we went round, and Dan brought me these that someone had.
So they're from Pete. They're from from Pete. So shout out Pete in the chat.
Thank you, Pete.
Little Leaf Creations hit me up and said, "Get these. I don't need these. Give them to someone in the community that will appreciate them." I went, "I know a guy, Mr. iPhone himself, will appreciate some Wolverine love."
I only wanted these two in that pack because this one's gonna go with my Reavers, and obviously I've got a Wolverine shelf. You've got to have Cyber as one of the villains on the shelf. So they were the two that I wanted in that.
So yeah, thank you, little Leaf Pete in the chat if you're watching or on the replay. They've gone to a good home.
You brought me Rich brought me the rest of this guy, but he's missing a leg.
Oh, so who did that leg come with?
I need Spy Master anyway, so for my Iron Man display, and I've found him for like.
Oh, you can get him for he's on Star Action right now for
you can get him really cheap.
Oh, so he's worth buying just to complete him.
Yeah. But I'm building out like Iron Man villains for the shelf. And then as I was walking around, I went and picked up this guy for a good deal. £22. Thank you, Dan, for the £2.
You're welcome.
But I thought it was the Toy Biz one, but it's actually the Tycho one.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yes, which if people know, they re-released a few of the waves. Sorry,
does that mean it's rarer than the Toy Biz one?
No, not really, because this is just the international one, so it's got like all the international things at the back. But if you notice subtle changes, it's X-Men and not the Uncanny X-Men, and then just a few bits about the swivel bit here is a bit more different.
That's still an interesting piece though, because just think we are in Europe, so that would be the one we would have seen back in the day.
So and I've seen I spoke to a few other people selling them, and they've got like a few more of the Wolverines and that, which I'm tempted to go back and pick up off their eBay sites and that, because obviously my Wolverines at the shelf is at the top, apart from the box that's going to be Age of Apocalypse.
That is an epic box on display right there.
Wow.
Yeah, all the back is all different Wolverine figures from over time. I've got like movie Wolverine up there, and I've got Weapon X in a box like this on card. So I will be picking up more just to go on that shelf.
Nice piece.
And I went out yesterday, and I was gonna go and get the new X-Men wave. But I seen them and I was like, I've got all these on the shelf, so I'm not in a hurry to get them. But they do look great and they do pop some of the colours. But it ended up being a weirdly. The other day I've put a new shelf up above my bed, so it's like another one, like my DC one's 100 centimeters. So I've put two of them up across the wall, and I've put my Star Wars up there, Black Series. And I was putting them out, and I was thinking I'd like a few more Black Series, and if I could ever go back and backtrack and pick them up. But anyway, I watched Ahsoka, and I really liked.
So now you've created a rule where you're only going to collect Ahsokas. Okay, my bad.
No. I'm only going to collect Sabines. No, I'm joking. There's only but I found Sabine on the shelf. Sorry, I'm getting glare off my
And just to
ring
keep
light,
the chat up to date, that is Jamie's rule. He created a rule where he's only collecting Ahsokas, and since then they've released about 20 different Ahsoka variants. So that's
I was. Yeah, go on, Dan.
No, I was just saying that's the running joke for people lost. That's all.
Yeah, I was looking for the Ahsoka Jamie's got, which I found Comic and Cocktails have. So
That's
I
the
might
young
pick her
Padawan
up.
Ahsoka, though, isn't it, from Clone Wars?
Yeah, I've got Clone Wars was where I started into the Black Series because I rewatched it and I was like, I did the J thing as we call it, and I went out and brought a clone trooper.
Have they ever
and then I
made
brought Obi-Wan.
a tiny little Jabba the Hutt accessory to go with that Ahsoka? Do you know, like a little baby Jabba?
I don't think so.
That'd be pretty
No.
cool. Oh, Jamie was
Don't
offended
know.
by that. Jamie just got offended. Went, "Fuck you, Dan. I'm off."
It's disappeared.
It was back.
But yeah, I picked up Sabine, and then that was from Worlds Apart. And then as I went to Forbidden Planet, and they had Ezra, so I picked up Ezra as well to go with her. So I've got most of the Mandalorian ones. So I've got Ahsoka, so I'm going to put these like at the side of the Mandalorian sort of things. And
for the record, right, I've not seen Ahsoka, so this is just a genuine question. And if you, I don't mean to get any spoilers out of anybody, but does the Ahsoka series happen in the same timeline as Mandalorian? So technically,
it's taking place during season 3 of The Mandalorian.
Ah, no. So you could get Ahsoka figures, and they technically are in canon. Could go with Mandalorian timeline. Okay, good to know. Okay.
Yeah. And then I went and met a Batman.
You met Batman?
I met Batman. It was strange. He just come down and went, "I'm Batman."
Did he? Sorry.
But no, really. He was in Birmingham for the day, and I just finished work at 1, and I went into town, and I met him, and we went round Forbidden Planet, and I was in two minds. I was either they had a chopper, but then I seen this, and I was like, I can't pass that up. Look at that R2. He's just brilliant. I like him. So, and then I thought, well, if I've got R2, I need that. I want the Vader on the card, but they didn't have the Vader. Then Adam took me into game, and he was like, "Oh, they have the Vader," and I was like, "Oh, great, brilliant, Vader, got him." Last one on the shelf.
Yeah.
The new one with the unmasked changeable head, and I thought, well, I got Vader, I better get Luke, so I picked up Luke.
That's how it starts.
But Return of the Jedi was my favorite Star Wars film when I was a kid.
Okay. And he's
I was never into figures and that in Star Wars. Go on.
I was just going to say, when you refer to Batman, he's on about our good friend Adam Batman Moran, who is another regular on Legends.
Oh yeah, guys, it wasn't actually Batman.
Yeah, just had to clarify that. That's all.
Just thought I'd get that one out there.
Yeah, just clarifying.
Yeah, but I like Return of the Jedi. I watched it, but my cousin was into all the Star Wars figures, so I was into other stuff because he would just hand me down loads of old figures of Star Wars, and it wasn't even the important characters and that, so I kind of lost interest in it. But now that I've seen these on the card and that, I was like, they do look good, and I have gone back to rewatch the original 3 films because, like I say, Return of the Jedi, when it come out,
you say that like it's a odd thing to do. Oh, I've went back and watched the originals. Haven't we all went back and watched the original Star Wars about 10 times in the last year anyway? Like. You know,
no, actually, I haven't done. I got a life.
I haven't really watched it 10 times, but you know what I mean. The point is, the way you said that, it was like, oh, I've went back to watch them like it's something no one ever does. We all watch the classic original Star Wars all the time.
Yeah, but I don't. It's just like I say, it was one of them films. Like, it didn't come out when I was younger. It came out when my cousin was younger, and my cousin tried to get me into it, and it just didn't work. But then I've watched things like Clone Wars and Ahsoka and Mandalorian. Mandalorian got me back into Star Wars. I wouldn't have started collecting Black Series if it weren't for Mando. So
wasn't the sequel trilogy?
It was Rey Skywalker. It was Rey Skywalker. He loved her story arc.
But yeah, that's everything as far as I'm aware.
fair,
Yeah.
To be fair, Ray was my first Star Wars figure that I ever bought.
Look, and this is my point. Star Wars is multi-generational. People can jump on at different points, and then there's so much out there to explore. So, there's still, I guarantee, I have no doubts that people in this chat have seen every piece of like Star Wars content. But like for me, I'm just a casual. I've seen a lot of the live action stuff, but not really. To be fair, I haven't seen Andor, Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, Mando season 3. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit slow. Okay, I'm probably less than a casual at this point anymore. Right. Anyway, too much content. Right. Talking about content, toy content. So much toy news have been revealed this past month. So again, let's just go around the board before we get into some duck races and just give me your highlights. Some highlights of the reveals, or maybe instead of some highlights, you can give us something that you're expecting or would like to see at a New York Toy Fair, New York Comic-Con this coming week. Where's my images? Where's my graphics? There's Hedgehog Action. Go and show him some love. Where's my screen gone? There it is. I had graphics up. There it is. So New York Toy Fair is this coming week. So if you've got any predictions or something you'd like to see, and I'm going to start because I didn't get to talk about this earlier, but Mr. Dan Yoon on Twitter is playing his games again. He's playing with my soul. So shout out to the Marvel Archive. He posted this picture of all of the Spider-Man figures, right? All of them on a wall. Now, you know me, I'm a sucker for a retro wall, and he's got them all lined up. He's clearly got a bigger wall than I have, which makes me I've got wall envy at this point because I haven't got enough space to do this, but I would if I had the space. Now, he posted this, and Dan Yoon has replied saying, "It's not over." I feel like what's it? Clint Barton in Endgame, where I'm like, don't give me hope. So more retro Spider-Man figures, and we've got New York Toy Fair, Comic-Con. Sorry, I keep saying Toy Fair. New York Comic-Con this weekend, and at the end of the month, we've got MCM as well in London, and which they did do a decent amount of reveals last time as well. So there's 2 more opportunities in this month. Maybe they do a 1020 as well, or what is it called? 1027 they did. So there's more opportunities for reveals this month. So I'm just putting it out there. Retro Chameleon. Okay, I'm just putting it out there in the universe. Retro Chameleon. Just saying it a few more times. Retro Chameleon. Okay, that's going off into the zeitgeist now. Hopefully that happens. Okay, so I'm starting off. That's what I want to see. A Retro Chameleon for our Spider-Man wave. Thank you very much. Over to Tom.
You have to go into the bathroom and turn the lights off and
say it
say
3
Retro
times.
Chameleon,
Yeah, I'll do it.
Chameleon,
I'll do it.
Retro Chameleon.
I'd rather say
Otherwise
that
it
than
won't
Candy, man. Yeah. Tom, what about you? What would you like to see, or what have you seen recently that you've liked and you want to add to your collection?
Out of the stuff that we've seen recently, I don't think anything's like blown me away. Like the Joes had a good panel at PulseCon, and I like the three Spidey figs. So I pre-ordered those.
Did you buy the free pack?
There's the Filmation He-Man stuff, but we'd already seen that. But then last week we got some new Storm collectible Street Fighter figures, which I'm still interested in, despite Jada doing a great job.
You're the only person still buying them. Okay, they were asking the question.
So they revealed a Balrog and they revealed Fei Long, and they also revealed some Street Fighter 6 versions of Ryu and Luke, but I'm not so bothered about those. But the Balrog and am I thinking? I always get not Balrog, Blanca.
The green guy. Oh, you
Blanca.
always played with Blanca because he looked like the Hulk. So
Blanca and Fei Long. So I think I'm definitely in for those. As for stuff I'd like to see, I'm still.
Tom, I do have to ask before you talk about that. What were your thoughts on this?
I was going to mention this. I forgot about this. Well, it got me excited because I just got the mech suit, and I was like, the mech suit's such great quality. I was like, that they're going to do an amazing job with this. But I am also a bit like, I keep buying vehicles, and I really, in my mind, I'm really not a vehicles guy, even though I keep buying them. But when I can see them coming on the horizon, I can see the turtle van coming, and what's the one we're getting from G.I. Joe? I'm going
the His Tank.
Yeah. Those two coming, and they actually just terrify me because I just think it's going to eat shelf space. And I do generally love figures more than I love vehicles.
You're gonna incorporate them in your display really well, though. Like, I know you and your display, and I have no doubts you will incorporate the turtle van and the his tank into your display with figures around it or popping out in some sort of action pose. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
I agree. I will for a time, but they're not. I think the difference between vehicles and say Galactus and the Sentinel is that I feel like Galactus and Sentinel are actual characters, and the vehicles, you don't have to have them.
I think that I see what you're saying, but I do think certain vehicles are so iconic in pop culture, and their attachment to these franchises, they are just as integral as a character. Technically, they are not a character, but the turtle van is so iconic. Like, that representation in your collection is just as important as a character would be. Does that make sense, or am I just talking?
No, and I get that. But you could equally have a really cool. You could have a cool turtles display without a turtle.
I agree. I just think the turtle
it's like
van
you can have
adds
a cool Black Series display.
It's like the cherry on top.
Without a fucking Black Series Millennium Falcon.
It's true, but I just think it's the cherry on top. I agree.
I love figures. And I love vehicles, but 6-inch figures are freaking big on their own, and when you've got loads of them, they take up loads of space. And a 6-inch vehicle takes up even more space. So I do love the look of that Punisher van, even though it's not a Punisher van, but that's what I'd use it for. But whether I get it or not is...
All I got out of this conversation was Tom wants a 6-inch Black Series Millennium Falcon. That's all I got out. That's what I translated out of all of that.
Well, once upon a time I wanted a Black Series ATAC, and now I don't want a Black
That would be epic too, to be fair.
Dan, I know how to get Tom to get that van. Put a red stripe across the side, a BA Baracus Gomez, and a few of the other ones. He'll buy it.
Yeah, that's true. If it was a Mezco 18 van with the 418, I would buy that.
There are so many iconic vehicles. Like, I'd buy a 1/12 scale mystery machine. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, just because again, like, I know they're not characters, but they're just so iconic. They're the cherry on top to the display. I agree, you don't need them to make a great display, but it's just the cherry on top. That's all. And the turtle van for me,
I'm not going to knock. They are epic. But I don't. If I had a warehouse and like a bank account with millions of pounds in, then of course you give me all the vehicles you can give me.
I reckon when this goes up for pre-order, Tom's going to have second thoughts. That's all. He wants to see the price first. He wants to see what he's dealing with.
Well end up buying it. It's going to be so expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just looking over his shoulder. He's got that giant mech machine. I'm thinking, he can deal with this vehicle. He can deal with it. Okay.
It's how I feel after the onslaught of the hiss and the turtle van and that giant fuck off helicopter that I definitely don't have any space for. And Giant Man, if he funds.
I've heard that's going to be at MCM. Well, I hope it's going to be at MCM. So we're going to be able to get a sense of scale with the
Dragonfly.
The Dragonfly, yeah.
Oh, is that the Dragonfly?
Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we haven't really got a sense of scale yet, have we, in person?
It's just like a giant flying Galactus with wings.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially. All right, cool. Let's keep going around. So, Mark, same question to everybody. Like, any reveals recently that you're excited about, and anything you want to see? Just general chat.
Well, I sent you 2 pictures down in the Instagram chat. So,
Okay.
I was trying to think what I was, because there was a lot of stuff. Like, I know we're going to talk about it on Joe's and Juice, so I wasn't really going to go into the Joe's stuff here because they did kill it at PulseCon as far as I'm concerned. Those Marvel Legends were the best 2 panels, but I was excited for something different. So around the time of PulseCon or that kind of time, Big Bad Toy Store's exclusive line, which is called Operation Monster Force.
You've sent me the screenshots. I can just go to Big Bad Toy Store and type it in. What's it called? Operation
Monster Force. So they've been revealing stuff like bit by bit, and some of the stuff they revealed that I'm really excited about. They've done like zombie soldiers. So what these are in essence are, I think they're called Apocalypse Legion or something like that. They've got some kind of name like that, but essentially zombie soldiers that are kind of like soldiers that have gone up against the bad guy who's this kind of sorcerer, and he's reanimated them as zombies. And then they've done these kind of like the soldiers that were basically these ones. So you see these 2 here, Dan, like this kind of guy, this special operations detachment trooper and the Apocalypse Legion. I'm quite excited for these because I love a good troop builder. He's got a sort of beachhead kind of look to him, talking G.I. Joe Classified with the mask. Comes with loads of accessories. should be coming out, I think, in 2024, sort of second quarter 2024. And they're doing like a Men in Black type guy as well, a guy in a suit. So you can kind of like fit a lot of these into different displays. They're doing like a general type character who's got like a few different head sculpts, so you can have him as General Ross.
I didn't see this guy. I like this guy.
Yeah,
it does. It looks like Agent
kind of like
K, doesn't it?
This is only most recently revealed, Dan. So this
Ah.
is like your Men in Black type character. So again, if you wanted a Men in Black type character,
I like he's like a demon as well. You can have like a demon in a suit.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what the storyline is, because the Foosh gives you kind of weekly updates on his thing. They're injected with this kind of supernatural potion that gives them that kind of ability, and that's what the black head. They put on this like a kind of demon head. Yeah. There's a general who, there you go, who leads these forces. He's got a few different head sculpts. So you can have like a General Ross kind of head sculpt. As you see, like the old man there, if you've got a Hulk, your Marvel Legends Hulk kind of collection, you can sort of put him in as a General Ross. You've got the kind of Action Man, like this sort of
classic fuzzy like flop Action Man head. Absolutely.
Yeah, so he's like a Joe Colton, as they call him, kind of head sculpt. So so Operation Monster Force look quite exciting. They're coming out sort of like later this year, or kind of, I think next year. Now it's been pushed back to next year, but loads of things that you can fit into different other sort of lines. So quite excited for those. In terms of Legends, because I know we're on Legends and Liquor.
That's
One
true.
thing
I like a man that stays on theme.
Yeah, one thing that I really did like was actually Crystar. I didn't know anything about Crystar, but I kind of like these fringe kind of characters.
You're just winding Rich up, ain't you? You just want to wind Rich up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Gunning me for me now, MCM, when he sees me. But I like these fringe characters. I mean, there's one character that I remember. He's a really obscure character, Marvel character. I don't know if we'd ever get him in Legends form. I think the character's name's Black Wolf. He's kind of appeared with a few other characters, say like Daredevil. He had a comic. It didn't last very long though. He fought against Ultron, kind of like there was a group of them, and they're a bit like the Inhumans, or say the Morlocks, or that kind of thing, or the X-Men. Very sort of like super powered people. Black Wolf was the name of the main character. So with characters like Crystar, gives me hope they might give us more fringe characters. I'd really like a Black Wolf Marvel Legend, whether we ever get one.
I've just googled Black Wolf, and it's so the pictures are all over the place. It's like some of it's Black Panther.
So Rush might know, to be honest. Rush is quite he's got quite the knowledge. He may be aware of the character, but he's a really obscure character.
I just googled Marvel Black Wolf, and then it's just random pictures.
Yeah, it's like none of those. So I mean, he's really obscure. It might be. Oh yeah, there you go, Dan. If you scrub, you see the guy kind of like this with the yellow sash across his side. That's kind of one look for the character. Yeah, that's it. So that's one look for the character. Black Wolf is called. Yeah, that's one look for the character, but a very, very obscure character. Kind of like not a mutant, but sort of like a kind of character who's been, I think, experimented on by the government or something like that. There was quite a few characters. They're kind of like Inhumans, and they're a kind of group of them.
Well, that's the type of figure Hasbro would love to do. Just black plastic with a bit of paint. Easy.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's true. Not much paint required. But I like fringe characters like that in Marvel Legends. I always think they're quite quirky. So I quite like to see something like that. I know we're not going to see that in New York Comic Con. I mean, if they show that at New York Comic Con, I'll be absolutely amazed. But no idea in terms of what we're going to see. But I like fringe characters in Marvel Legends. Yeah. So Crystar gives me that.
If I see Crystar out in the wild, I'm picking him up for sure.
There you go. Yeah, so Lexus,
I don't mind him. I think he looks pretty cool. Did I need him in my display? Probably not. But again, I don't mind those, like you said, fringe characters, just to fill out that universe. I love adding new characters, and I love learning about new characters. So, yeah.
I've got 10 of them just to send to Rich.
Yeah, Rich. We all sent one Rich for Christmas. He'd love it. He won't. He really wouldn't.
He'll have a Crystars next to his Jubilees.
You can we could help Rich create a Crystar cube essentially for his collection. All right, let's go to Jared. Jared, what any new toy reveals? Anything you're looking forward to?
As I mentioned earlier on, the RoboCop NECA Morphe. That's probably the one that I'm kind of more excited about, and I think I'll have to buy 2 of them. One display with
both parts.
Yeah, I think so. And then obviously the G.I. Joe. I love the Dreadnoks, so I've pre-ordered the 2 of them. I actually went to Amazon and sourced out some Harleys, but they're probably too small, from a company called Mayesto. They said they were 112.
Oh, okay. Stay there. I'll jump back to you, and you can show it on screen.
But I think.
Oh yeah, the Maestro.
Yeah. So I ordered one just to test it to see if I could get it for the Dreadnoks, but I think it's probably a little bit too small when you compare it to the RAM. It's maybe needs to be scaled up a little bit.
I reckon they could. You could maybe fudge them in. Maybe.
You can see with a figure there, like they're similar. You could get them in all right.
I've brought them in the past. I swear I've got like Punisher or Blade or someone in my Marvel Legends collection. One before the Riders wave came out, essentially.
Yeah, and the detail on the ground, they were 15 quid or something, so they're not even too expensive. So the Dreadnoks definitely 100%. They're the big things. Like they look cool. And then that was about it, really. I ordered.
Got one as well.
Yeah, I pre-ordered the Spider-Man.
Very nice.
3 Spider-Man I have on pre-order.
Did you have the free pack already, or were you one that was happy for the re-release?
I was adamant I wasn't getting. I'm not steering away from the 2 lines I collect, which is animated Spider-Man and animated X-Men. But those 3, I definitely want to.
Oh, they're iconic. They're iconic in live action, ain't they?
I'll probably leave them in the package and find a wall space for them. You know, the nice having the retro card.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I passed on the 2 villains. I'm kind of having a bit of FOMO on those.
You'll have an opportunity to get them, I'm sure.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. So yeah, pretty much that was it, really. Like G.I. Joe and a bit of NECA would be my 2 big ones.
Yeah, NECA after Marvel, NECA get a lot of my money with the Turtle stuff for sure. And there's still plenty of stuff I want. Like I've not even went in on the Mirage stuff yet, and they keep showing great stuff off for that. Jack Kirby, no one's mentioned Jack Kirby yet. Do you know what I mean? Like that looked epic from the Donatello.
I wonder if Diamond Select might do a Matrix line. I know they released a few statue kind of figures.
So who is it? Tom, you're probably the guy who got the the Matrix. That there was like a third party Matrix, Trinity, and Neo. You're on mute. Did you get the? You know what I'm on about, though, right?
Yeah. I remember we were like chatting about them last year. Oh, they weren't Mezco scale though. They were a bit smaller.
No. They were the third party, whatever they were.
PW Toys.
They look cool. Down. They look really cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, they look cool. I didn't go.
Yeah.
I watched a few reviews, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I had the Hot Toys Neo. He was pretty epic.
I'd buy a 1/12. Like the first.
I had it.
The first. I'd get Neo. Neo, Morbius, and Trinity for sure.
Yeah,
as like
and Agent Smith there as well.
Smith,
yeah.
Did Mezco never do them?
Mezco, I don't think so.
I know McFarlane did them back in the day. I have them boxed away somewhere. The original.
Yeah, because Morbius came with a big chair that goes for crazy money.
There were like statues, wasn't
there?
Yeah,
Neo has a metal pole in his hand, and he's stuck in his cartwheel pose. Like
that's the one I've got. Yeah. Neo. Somewhere in the box.
Yeah, hang on. California Red Devil in the chat. I make sure I take a note of his name. Otherwise, I bet Shelley's not happy to just see him pop up. But yes, California Red Devil. I will add your name to the duck list. Don't you worry. You're in there. You're in. He says, there it is. I'll let Friday say it for me. Good timing.
California Red Devil donated $4.99. On the replay crew this week. Going to Niners, Cowboy game. Can I get a duck named Purdy?
You can get a duck named Purdy. He's so California Red Devil said he's on the replay. He's going to the Niners and Cowboy game. Is that American football?
Football.
Yeah, football. Okay, cool.
San Francisco 49ers.
I still don't understand
it's
what's called football.
It's a gold rush theme.
just can't call it football. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's keep going down then. Let's go back to Alexi. Alexi, what about yourself? Any reveals catch your interest? Anything you want to see this month?
Yeah, I emailed you the images of the stuff that I was going to touch on.
Thank you very much.
There's a few things. The first thing I wanted to go over is that Mafex, the Batman. So Mafex, the Batman from the Robert Pattinson version is coming out. It's already being sent out. Isaac Wong Toys has pictures of it up on his Instagram.
That famous.
And apparently some of them are getting a misprint on the copyright stamp on his lower back. So his tramp stamp is Marvel, which is so slutty because he's definitely a DC Comics property. So might as well be a bullseye.
Can DC sue? Do you know what I mean? Like, can whoever they license that from, can they not sue them for this type of misprint?
I don't know.
There's got to be some sort of legal.
About,
like, they can't just be like, oh, no, never mind. There's got to be some sort of consequences to doing that.
I hope not.
Just curious.
But that's pretty funny. And some people are speculating that those figures with the misprinted copyright could be more valuable, but who knows? I just got the payment request from Amiyami, and I had to postpone it because I needed to change my shipping address because we're at the new place now.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that can take like 1 or 2 days because we're on the opposite time schedule for them. So whenever I submit something, it takes like another 12 hours before their day starts to get to it, and then another
they literally
12 hours before.
Yeah, you start your day as they end theirs type thing, so you have to wait for them to get back up.
Yeah, so I probably won't get mine shipped out for another few days. Hopefully they still have some misprints left if that's the case, but I thought that was pretty funny. Yes. And then the second thing that I wanted to touch on was a new reveal. Yeah. So it's a new reveal. It wasn't even in the Fwoosh Weekly, so you heard it here first. That's right. Robo sucks. Just kidding. I love the Fwoosh. This is a new one from Sentinel. This is from Halo Reach. So Halo Reach, the main team that you play as is Noble 6, and well, actually is Noble Team, and this character specifically is Noble 6, and that is the player's Spartan. So this is a figure of you from Halo Reach. If you've played the game, it's a pretty sad game. It's probably one of the best Halos, and Sentinel makes the best Halo figures, in my opinion. We do have their Master Chief from Halo Infinite, and the accessories are amazing. Articulation is amazing.
Scale, just
112 scale. Amazing quality. This is going to be a very expensive Noble 6 team, or Noble team. I do have Emil, which is the Spartan that has the skull on his helmet. I have Emil from McFarlane Toys, not that McFarlane Toys. I have the older 5-inch line of Emil, which is a really fun character. I never got to pick up the whole team because they were really sparse by the time I started picking them up, but I'm really excited for that. And then I think the next thing would be the amazing...
It looks Street Fighter-ish to me, but I could be completely off.
Yeah.
Is it?
So, Amazing Yamaguchi, I think it was Wonderfest. They announced just by little cards that they were going to be doing Street Fighter 6 figures. This was talked about on Fwoosh in detail, so if you really like Robo, it's right there. But I'm excited about these. When it comes to Revoltech, come on, ride the train. It rained Yamaguchi. So I'm excited. I want to see what they look like. You know, they obviously are going to have amazing articulation. Ryu and Chun-Li are obviously the two that I'm concerned with because I'm a classic Street Fighter player. But I think it could be really big or it could be a really big flop. Because if you move on to the next amazing Yamaguchi image that I sent you, sometimes their face sculpts are just really, really soft. And it's hard to fit them in with anything that isn't outright anime or isn't already in that style. This is their Supergirl that they announced recently, and this is the first time that we got to see her also at Wonderfest. I think it looks okay. If you've seen the new McFarlane Supergirl, she looks like one of the Wayans brothers from White Chicks. So it's a pretty bad likeness. But
is that a soft good skirt as well as the cape?
I don't know. Can you tilt it up a little?
I can't.
No, I'm kidding.
I just swaying a little bit.
I think it's just I think it's molded to be in the wind like that, okay. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I wouldn't prefer a soft good skirt. It's too short and it would just end up popping up all the time, which depending on your collection, maybe it would fit, but not for mine. I do like the soft goods cape, and like I said, there isn't many places to get a Supergirl outside of McFarlane. There was one from DC Icons, which I actually scored from a theme park that I was visiting. In the U.S., Warner Brothers owns the Six Flags amusement parks, and so they had some DC Icons figures in their gift shop, and I found Supergirl, and at the time, she was already above $100 on the aftermarket. So
you found it at retail, just luckily
and I found it at for like $30 at a theme park's gift shop. Yeah. I was like, hell yeah! So I'm excited. it's hard to find good DC figures, and I'm not saying that Amazing Yamaguchi does the best, but I'm definitely going to be checking that out. I already have the Flash and Reverse Flash on pre-order, so we'll see how it looks. That was the last picture I sent you, right?
It is indeed, yeah. Displayed Once has got a couple of things to say. He says, first, I'm going to let you finish, but Beyonce did the best Halo. And then he also says to Tom, that Supergirl can go next to your Super 7 April O'Neil Ultimate. So that shows you what he thinks of that figure.
I sold my April O'Neil.
His April's gone. His April's no longer in the collection. She's out. She's not going to be driving any turtle van for Tom. Okay, cool, nice stuff. I like it when people show some stuff that I've never heard of. I'm learning things. I was never an Xbox guy, so I've never really. I think I've played Halo with friends and stuff when I was younger, but never been a Halo guy myself. So I think I watched a movie. There was a movie once, right? I swear there was something.
Never.
Nah, like a TV series, like a TV movie.
Show. Oh, this show?
Oh, maybe.
We don't talk about this show.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen. I think I only seen like one episode and then never went back to it. But okay, right. Let's keep going across. Right, Christopher Allen, my friend. What reveals have recently that have stood out to you? Anything you're excited about? I've got the G.I. Joe page ready, my friend. So I have a feeling it may be few of these.
There's a little bit of G.I. Joe involved.
There's a little bit.
Yeah, so shout out to Cloud. I hope you get feeling better. You too, Jay. You don't have anything to do with this, Jay, I don't think.
So we can send him well wishes. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to leave you excluded. So, yeah, Big Boa. I was excited about that. I like the gloves that have the blood.
What do you think about the inclusion of the interchangeable head? Like, do you not mind it as just added? Do you just see it as added accessory, or did you prefer the mystique of never knowing what was behind the mask?
I like unmaskings. I remember buying a G.I. Joe comic where it was like, we're gonna unmask everybody. So yeah, now I finally get to see what he looks like.
There you go.
That's exciting. But no, I like the blood on the bandages, and I think I'm gonna put Chuckles like in a chair, and he's getting beat up.
Oh, nice.
Big Boa.
Poor Chuckles. Poor Chuckles.
Yeah, I like Chuckles. Chuckles is like one of my favorite Joes from the Joe side.
Chuckles has got that beaten up face as well, so it would work perfectly.
Yeah. So that's my plan for that. Quick Kick was also stood out for me.
There he is.
I'll let you get to. There you go. Yeah, it comes with a candy bar.
Mark, have you got any fun tidbits about Quick Kick for us?
Yeah, sure do, Dan. Sorry, I'll keep it quick because I don't want to. I'll keep it quick for Quick Kick. But
thank you.
Yeah, I was saying the Jay's thing. He actually fought. He's technically a Marvel legend, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because in the Marvel comics, the G.I. Joe Marvel comics of the 80s, he fought Shang-Chi. So they wanted to do a cameo. He fought Shang-Chi. The chocolate bar is from his first appearance in the cartoon, where he was like filming a commercial because he was an actor, and he was filming for that chocolate commercial, and he fought Storm Shadows. The Cobra happened to be there fighting Bazooka and others, and he sort of came along and fought Storm Shadows. So that's that.
So that's pretty cool. That canon, he was in a Marvel comic, so canon.
Yeah.
He's a character to display. I like it. Cedric with a super chat. Friday's going to read that out.
Cedric Brown Al Hariri donated $4.99. Excited for Mondo Omega Red Double Duck Me Air Dan.
Double duck. You're getting double ducked. You've been double ducked, Cedric. You are in. Thank you very much. And he also says, thank you very much for the super chat. He says, excited for the Mondo Omega Reds. Yeah, I'm still admiring the Mondo X-Men stuff from afar. I want to go and visit Jay's display before I make my mind up, but I do want it.
Road trip.
I know, yeah, we need to go and have one. And then you distract him, Craig, and I'll try and get what I can out.
That's what he was doing the other night. I've got boxes here.
Shit, yeah. For the record, Jay and Kiara and Craig came to my house. They have all also been in this room, so the tour continued.
Twice for me now. It's a massive room.
It's not. It's
huge.
Tiny. It's fucking tiny.
You pull it up. That's all CGI. It's just on the blink at the minute. That's why half of his shelves.
Rich was trying to tell me that behind here is just a wall of fucking Funkos. That is definitely not true. All right. Anyway, back to G.I. Joe's Christopher Allen. So Quick Kick, nice tidbits from Mark as well.
Yeah, it came with that candy bar. I don't really remember that because I have a bad memory. But
now we know. Now we know. Thanks to Mark, it's from the show.
Yeah, I think he was a stuntman. Quick Kick was a stuntman, and then he had the thing with the candy bar. Which
those heads look exactly the same. Oh wait, it's the hair maybe the flowing hair.
No, one's like angry, like he's like, "Whoa, what happened?" And then one's just calm.
I guess so. It's a bit subtle. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know. did he come with 2 heads? I don't know.
He does, yeah, he
They
does.
coulda-
Didn't they make
used the
note
money-
about his? Did they make
coulda
note
used the
about
money
his
for
nipple?
Blade? You know.
Did they make note about his nipples or something on the stream as well?
Big
That
boa.
was Big Boa.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I thought
Quick
it was
Kick
very
has
strange.
nipples.
Let's investigate now. The community needs to know these answers. Right.
Big Boa definitely has nipples. We don't know about Quick Kick.
Okay, so
Big boa or big areola?
you can't really see him that well, to be fair. What about Quick Kick?
Quick Kick's nippleless.
It seems that way.
In
Doesn't
that in that render, he's got nothing.
Yeah, they made
Poor
no big
guy.
deal about him.
Interesting. Interesting. That's the type of content you get here, people. We will check
Part
those
of
action figure nipples.
part of his initiation
Yeah.
was get rid of your fingerprints, get rid of your nipples.
Yeah, and you're in the Joe team.
Tom, can you make us custom nipples?
Maybe someone out there is gonna get on the custom nipple hype for Yu-Gi-Oh! Joe.
All right,
for sure.
Anyway,
Hasbro's first thing was taking away all the pins, and now they're just gonna add
now we've
nipples
got
to everything.
nippleless figures. Any more Christopher, in regards to the Joes here?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm done with Joe's.
Okay.
But like the thing I was actually most excited about was the Charlie Cox Daredevil figure.
Nice.
Oh, the Matt Murdock.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was like that even passed Joe's for me. I was just
wow.
really excited. I like civilians. I think we need more civilians.
Hang on, I've got the image up here. Here he is. You get the brick as well.
Yeah, we got a suitless body that's pinless. That's exciting.
Completely pinless suited body, so hopefully he's good. I may have also seen this in person as well, and may also be able to confirm he stands up very easily. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this too. Great likeness as well.
And then things for New York Comic Con. I would like to see like a Batcave for the DC animated Batman series.
Oh, okay, from McFarlane. They do like their playsets.
Yes.
Yeah, or a Batmobile. That's the vehicles are really what want me to collect that line, because hopefully he jumps into that and makes more vehicles, because he made the bat cycle. So
McFarlane is not afraid of playsets, vehicles, and stuff like that. So if he continues down the sort of animated line, I think it's likely you will see them.
There's already a Batmobile in existence that they could just redo.
And that's my point. That's my point.
The DC Direct one with lights as well.
Yeah, like a reissue of that would be cool. Yeah.
Hang on, Joe.
Really cool.
Show us again.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There it
Look,
is.
showing
Look
them
at
up.
that. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice.
Yeah,
Look
he's
how
got
white
it
your
too.
room is, by the way, Jared. It's just so white and crisp. Very clean. Very clean.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Zero.
Oh, there you go. Alexi's showing it off as well. All right, everyone get the Batmobile out. There it
Right,
is.
who's am I going to rob?
Yeah, this Batmobile is sick.
Does look good. Very nice. All right.
If he redoes it, it's gonna have like a white streak across out here.
Some shading.
Some unnecessary paint on it just to that does.
It's gonna have speed flames or
Oh,
something.
Dear. Thirsty for Chicken says Cobra supports nipples. Good to know. Now we know. All right, let's go across to Justin then. Justin, any favourite reveals? Anything you're excited about coming up?
I'm really excited about the Green Goblin and Doc Ock.
Yeah,
No Way Home.
the two deluxes.
I had the whole wave pre-ordered, but I actually went back and canceled it. If I see them in stores, I'll pick them up. I'm definitely going to pick up Sandman too, and Mary Jane, and Daredevil.
Dan Yoon as well did sort of allude to say, Andrew White, that the other villains, they didn't exactly confirm they're coming, but he did sort of say they're on the radar. So, of course, I think they are coming. I think we're going to get an Electro, and who else we missing? Electro, and who's the other one?
And Lizard.
Lizard. Yes.
And I'll probably pick up the 3 Spider-Men too if I see them, but I just couldn't justify keeping them pre-ordered because I have my SH figure art start back there. So, I know it doesn't have the Andrew Garfield head, but I don't know, man.
Those heads look good in person. I'm just saying, they look good in person. And Cute Court in the chat in regards to our Batmobile conversation has just said a Jokerized Batmobile, probably.
That's when I was laughing.
We don't.
Yeah, let's not give him ideas. Let's not give Todd ideas now. Come on now, you know he's already on the tip of his tongue.
I'm excited for the Mafex Ben Affleck Batman. They're doing that.
Oh,
the
Justice
probably
League
come
one
out.
with a bit of gold on it.
Yeah. And I've got my Robert Pattinson Batman pre-ordered through Nerdzoic, so I hope he gets some in stock.
Nerdzoic.
Yeah. And that'll actually be my first Mafex in hand because I've had that Batman figure and the undamaged Terminator from T2 on pre-order.
I have actually already
for
got
a while.
I've got a couple of Mafex Batman figures. I've got the Bruce Wayne somewhere. They're up there at the back somewhere. Where's Bruce Wayne? I don't know. I think the only one I don't have is Cyborg from that Justice League team. But I've actually got the Bruce Wayne, the Ben Affleck Bruce Wayne. And they're really good. They're really good figures.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Yeah. He's definitely there somewhere. He's there. He's up there. He looks good.
Don't believe you. Oh.
Yeah, now no one believes me, for God's sake. Right. Everyone stay still, I'm finding him. No, not really.
It's all CGI.
It is. It's all Funkos. They're just Funkos. It's just a filter.
You've got the unmasked Funko.
It's just filters. It's just a filter. These are all Funkos, but the filter, the AI filter makes them look like 1/12 scale action figures.
But yeah, we've got a lot of great stuff to look forward to. It's going to get really expensive.
It's going to. It already is. I was about to say, yeah, it's going to. What the hell?
What are you talking about? Man, this stuff is really cheap.
Yes. I wish.
Yes.
And I get it all free from Hasbro. I wish.
Exactly.
Right, let's go down to Craig. Craig, what about you? What a couple of highlights of the recent reveals?
Well, you know where I'm gonna go first, Dan. It's G.I. Joe.
Okay.
They blew it out the water, didn't they? Really at PulseCon. So, but yeah, there's a lot of highlights for me.
Can I guess that this is one of those highlights? 1 second, if I press this button. There she is.
Yes, definitely. Scarlet, Retro Duke, Monk and Junkyard.
Where is Duke? Duke? I swear I've just seen Duke and now I can't find a picture of him. Oh, there he is.
There's just so many good ones. Quick Kick. Nippleless quick kick. But I have another one of these metal units, just a singular one, right beside me here, and that had all G.I. Joe at the top, 3, and then Power Rangers at the bottom, and my Batman 66. But it looks like one of them shelves is going to be, I think all of them are going to be Joe's now. I think it's just going to be one massive Joe display now. So I'm still waiting for you to send me an aquarium.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you were going to send me one.
Did I? No, I would like to see a G.I. Joe aquarium display. I'm not going to lie.
I think someone has done it. Because I've seen it on Instagram. Someone has done one.
Tom, by the way, I found out that Emily's going to be at MCM, right? So we're gonna, you, me, and Mark are going to go over to her, introduce us as the Joe's and Juice crew, and be like, where's our canoe? Where is our canoe? I'm doubling down on it now. If I do an interview with Emily this year, my first question is, where's our canoe? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just doubling down for the community.
I'll bring a paddle that day.
There you go. Yes, let's do it. Yeah. As a hint.
An extendable one, like.
Yeah. So when we get our canoe, Craig, I'll get you an aquarium.
Yeah, all right then. That's never then, Dan. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, a lot of just Joe's. Yeah, just blew it out the water for me. So I'll probably be in on all of them. I pre-ordered all the pre-orders. Some characters I hadn't even heard of, like Agent, what's her name, Alexi or Mark,
Helix.
help me out.
Agent Helix.
Yeah. She was from the game or something, and then went into the comic books. So, but I just looking at the figure, she's great.
It's nice to add some females to the line as well, for sure.
Yeah, I pre-ordered them all, but then I pre-ordered one from In Demand, which I think was either Buzzer or Ripper, one of them, that sold out really quick on Hasbro. So yeah, went all in on them. I don't normally collect MCU, but I went in on the 3 Spider-Men as well, so I've pre-ordered them, just purely because they look good. The face sculpts on them are great, so yeah, they'll look nice on a shelf. What else to go in? I did pre-order the Deluxe ones, but I've cancelled that because I think I can just wait on them. it's only the Doc Ock I really wanted anyway.
Yeah,
not the
I think Green
Goblin.
Goblins will be the first one we get in hand, and then Doc Ock.
Yeah.
We should have them both in hand by the end of the year, to be fair. But the
I
dates at the
think
minute are all
Green
over the place.
Goblin's the 20th or something this month.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Who else? Oh, the Void Wave. I have pre-ordered
20
3
Crystals.
of them. Yeah, I've told you. 10 for Rich,
Yeah.
1 for me, 1 for you to put in your huge.
Yeah,
Anyone else want one?
Yeah, just
no. I think if I see him in hand, I'll pick him up. But he's one of them. He does look good. So, talking about Star Wars earlier, then pucks, light up pucks. I reckon he'd look cool on one of them. To be fair, lit up, I think that would look pretty cool. So have some light shining through him. So it's an idea for people, display idea. But yeah, I pre-ordered. I went in for Justice, Vision, and I was double thinking this one, and I still am, to be fair. But I went in on Namorita as well because it's not the look that I wanted really, because I've got New Warriors on the shelf minus Nova at the minute, but yeah, I think I could probably just budge her in. Maybe
she is completely pinless. She looks nice. It's just not the costume that people prefer. But she's a gap filler for the time being.
She might get the.
Sorry, I seen Scotty C in the chat. He's distracting me because he's just said, "Dan, I've got a Hush Catwoman for you." I'm like, "Okay, Scotty C, we can talk. Exciting.
Where's
stuff.
mine, Scotty C?
Well, you've got your crystal.
How many Chris stars do you want for it? How many
Yeah.
Chris stars?
I was going to trade it for a Chris star. 20 of them.
Paul says just Vision for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the RoboCop stuff from NECA as well, but I haven't brought the movie stuff. I might backtrack and get them because RoboCop is my favourite film. But my RoboCop, I don't really have a big collection. The only ones I actually have him right here because I found him the other day, is the NECA one from the Terminator versus RoboCop games. I got 2. I got this one, and I've got the one with the flames on him somewhere, with the flamethrower. I did find him out. Oh, he's on the shelf. But yeah, I've got them 2. So maybe a movie one in the chair would look pretty sick. And probably the shot up Alex. So yeah. But yeah, apart from that, there probably is other stuff that has made me go wow, but there's just so many lines, and I think Joe's just took most of my money just by revealing one item. I think bloody hell, another one. But look, yeah, it's getting too big.
The dates for Joe's keep moving around as well on the thing, so we need to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, because a lot of them say they're next year, and it's like Mole Rat and stuff like that said we're not getting them until March next year, but I reckon we'll get them probably next month, knowing the way
a lot of the Joes that were due for November have also now moved until middle of January, the middle of December.
Yeah.
So the next wave that we were meant to get have all been pushed. So again, the dates are a bit weird for Joes at the minute. But let's jump across to Jamie. So Jamie, you finish us off, and then we're going to get ready for a duck race. So to try and be ahead of the game this time, I'm going to ask people, if you want to be a part of today's duck race that we are going to do straight after Jamie here, please let me know in the chat right now. I'm going to put a comment. They're always too eager, right? I'm going to put a wait for my comment, okay? Who wants in on duck race? And please just respond with one comment, one duck emoji, whatever you want. Just reply once underneath this so I can get you in there. Okay, who wants in on duck race? Okay, wait for it. And it is now live. Okay, there you go. Right, if you want in, let me know. You got to be here live, watching right now, or part of the regular crew, and let me know in advance, all that good stuff. But let me know, I'll get you in. Jamie, over to you. What are some of your favourite reveal stuff you're excited about?
So, just quickly, my internet's playing up, so if I freeze, I apologise.
That's all right.
The MCU stuff for the Spider-Man and stuff like that were great. Also, the Retro Scarlet G.I. Joe, I think looks amazing. Stuff that I want, I don't even know if they're at New York Comic Con, but I still want a Mafex Oracle.
Okay.
I think that.
Woo!
We talked about Mayfix earlier. I'd buy a Mayfix line, as I'm saying. I'm in.
Maybe a Robin as well to go with that lot. And then I really want them to show Wasp. I think that will boost the numbers.
I agree. In regards to Giant Man, again, they've got to have something else up their sleeve, and the only thing that can really help now is accompanying characters to complement people who back the HasLab. So, yeah, I'd be very surprised if we don't see a Wasp. Very surprised, but we shall.
I
see.
also sent you a link for something.
Okay. Let's have a little look.
How's that HasLab actually doing? I haven't checked it recently.
5,600. So it's still moving up. So ignore all these people saying, "Oh, it's going down." It's gaining just very slowly. I think we're fine. I still think we're fine. Is it going to do Galactus numbers? Probably not. No, but I still think it'll be fine.
I'm with JC. I'm a little worried, but I want it to happen. I already backed it.
I can't see the link, Jamie. Oh no, yeah, I can. Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah. It was before I sent the thing. That's all good. Yeah. Oh, naughty or nice. Okay. Very on theme for October. Go on then. Explain what these are to the people.
So, if you got the Santa from the Naughty and Nice collection, these are holiday themed figures. So this is the Santa.
Hang on, let me.
But if you scroll down to the.
Hang on, show that Santa again so people know what you're talking about. There he is. Ho ho ho. Green Giant.
I mean, he's an amazing figure. He's perfect scale for your Marvel Legends. So if you scroll down a bit to the 3 little ones, that bottom little one, I was thinking looks a little bit like a pumpkin bomb come to life.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
So maybe sticking a couple with Green Goblin.
Interesting. Oh, you could just use the alternative heads as giant pumpkin bombs, I suppose.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe taking a couple of those with the Green Goblin and having them be as little goons or whatever.
They look fun. I like the fat one.
Yeah, I think they're the bigger scale ones. I think they reuse the Santa body.
Oh, so they're going to be like 1/12 scale massive pumpkin head guys. Yeah. They could be. They could accompany. Do you know the pumpkin head rapper from the Power Rangers line as well?
Rapper.
Yeah.
I was thinking the Headless Horseman from
all that.
Four Horsemen, but
all that.
Is good too.
Scarecrow. You can put him with a Scarecrow.
For the record, the Santa that Jamie's just shown off, I've got on display. It is like a Marvel Legends Father Christmas. Like the quality is really, really nice. So I actually might get a second Santa this year if they.
I want the Jack Frost one. They're doing the blue version of the Santa. But they're really heavy figures as well.
Yeah, they're decent. They're good quality. I got the accessory pack as well. But yeah, look, they're really cool. I want to get a couple of owls. I think actually, I might get a couple of owls.
The owls, yeah.
But yeah, there you go. Lots of stuff. Honestly, go and check them out. Fresh Monkey Fiction, I think it is. Is that what it is? I think it is. Fresh Monkey Fiction.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, good stuff. All right, cool. Let me jump back to my chat then and see what's going on with this duck race. Okay, lots of names. Okay, let me scroll up. Copying and pasting. Okay, so gonna take some names. So Instadan, Eddie, Lucifer's back. Lucifer won last week. I wondered if he'd pop in. Greg Finstad, Scotty C. He says, "Give me 50 Chris stars." What did he say? Give me 50 Chris stars for the Catwoman. I think that's what he said. I need to
deal.
Yeah, 50 Chris stars and it's the deal. He said. All right,
everyone's witnessed this now. Deal done.
All right. So firstly for chicken, you were already in. You don't need you. I can delete you.
Dan, you can sort me out with 50 Chris stars. You know you should.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'll just phone Hasbro now. I'll phone Mr. Hasbro himself.
I'll make sure Scotty C sorts you out with something else.
Nice. No, I genuinely want that Mayfix Catwoman. I've been after it for ages. I just didn't want to pay £300.
It's amazing. It's so good. But as soon as you get it, they're gonna announce the new one.
Of course,
the Nightfall Catwoman. So hurry up and get it.
Is the Nightfall one purple? Is she in the purple?
Yeah. The purple. Yeah.
She is great. She looks great.
So good. Yeah.
David says, "Duck me deeply." You got ducked.
Maybe we can get one between us, Dan, and
Just share it.
custody.
I'll have it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Thursday,
And I'll have it the
Friday,
rest of the week.
Saturday, Sunday.
We need 1 day for traveling. We need 1 day in between for traveling. Then you have the rest of 3 days. Right. I'm sorry. I'm just taking names of this duck race as we go. Right. Shelley and California Red Devil are both in, so they're the ones to watch. If you've been on the stream today, you're already in anyway, and most of the regulars are already in as well. I think we're good. If someone's in twice, then it's your lucky day. But I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Any more before I end? Is Jellyfigs in there? I think, yep, you are. Greg's in there. Okay, Lucifer, Eddie. Yep. Okay, right, that is it. That is it. We're done. We're racing some ducks. Okay. Let me take these names. I threw people like Jay and Kiara in because I like them. And they're not here. And they're also in my regular list. And I'm not pressing delete. So, there you go. Right, cool. Right, where are my rules? Right. Craig, you know the rules. Break down the rules for the people.
What?
I just wanted to see what you do.
What rules? I don't pay attention from this point on now, Dan. You know that by now.
I just wanted to see what you do. I just thought we'd put him on the spot. Let's see how he reacts to the pressure.
Personally, I was going to say bullshit.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's basically it. No, anyway, Duck Race Season 2. You know what it is? 2 races. So the first race, everybody is in for the qualifying for the points race, okay? So you want to get 1st to 9th or last place in the first race, and you qualify for the second race. Everybody who has put in a super chat gets a second duck. So I've got a few names down. I've been taking notes as we go through. Doom Custom basically has 18 ducks today. He doesn't read, so let me put that down. Yep, cool. So second race is for the points. So if you qualify, then that's what you want. You want the second race, okay? So we'll do the first race first, and then I'll come back. I'm just going to go back to I'm just going to close some tabs because I've ended up opening a lot of tabs throughout today. So I need to go back to my screen. I need to go back to this screen.
I've just seen your comment, Alexei. How dare you remove me from this race? You don't even have to say it. Dan does it anyway.
I know. I've already done that. Yeah. I do that automatically. I don't even think about it now. It just happens.
Honestly, at MCM, he'll be doing a stream. I'll be having a gun to his head. You better give me 3,000.
You only let me have 100. The 100's the max I can have.
Oh. Shame. I'll have to take some of the other guys.
Right.
Mark won't mind.
Right, hang on. I'm just grabbing my
names. Let me build them.
Luckily now, YouTube have made me a page where I can take all the super chats at one time, which is very useful. So thank you very much to all the people showing some love. Little Leaf Creations, Cedric, Doom Customs, of course, California Red Devil. We appreciate you. I'll be taking those names and putting them into the double. You'll be doubling your ducks is all you need to know. So I'm taking those names right now.
Did you get disavowed, Dan?
No, is he in the chat now? Okay, I'll put this.
Just got in.
Just got in. Of course, he heard we were racing ducks, so he's in there, isn't he? So all right.
Yeah, Rush was asking too.
Rush is in. Rush is already in my automatic list. Rush is good.
I think
we should give him late fees, like
It's fine. If they're regular faces, I don't.
Find him.
Entry fees.
Find him 2 Chris stars.
Yeah.
Right.
Dan's just gonna end up with boxes full of Chris stars for Christmas. Just see it happening.
Okay.
On each day.
Nearly there.
Chris star.
Nearly there. Right. Disavowed. Let me get disavowed in. Yeah, and Rush, you're already in. Don't you worry. You're already in. Yes, you're absolutely already in. Don't you worry. You should give all late fees. I want to go bed. Yes. Sorry, Rich. Thank you for staying there, Rich. You don't have to watch. You're fine. You can go bed if you want.
By the way, I've got some honourable mentions. No, I'm joking, Rich. I'm joking.
Rich does love a few honourable mentions. Right. Let me go back to this. Right. The names are going in. They're in. We're locked in. 54 names. We're racing for 2 minutes. Let's go. Set in. Alexi, give me a number from 1 to 3.
2.
1. Shuffle. 2. Shuffle. And they are off. Okay, first race is 2 minutes. You know how this works. You need to finish 1st to 9th or dead last to qualify for the points race. So nice and slow here. Nice, easy race. So far, Dom is dressed as Adam Batman Moran, and he has started off strong.
Say Dom's still Batman's gimmick.
He has. Lucifer down at the bottom in the pink duck. He won last week's race and got the 10 points. Action Figures of the Multiverse is a new channel member who I don't know who his identity or she's identity is. Reveal yourself, Action Figures of the Multiverse. But new channel member, you are in as you're like a bear duck, as it seems. Cute Cult's above you. You're the alien duck. Right up top, we've got Jay's Toys Collection UK, dressed as a clown. Chica Monkey Kiara is the purple duck. Above her is the Greg Finstad. We got Purdy. Is that Purdy? Is that California Red Devils extra duck? I think so. We got the birthday boy in the middle of the park is the spotty purple duck. That's pixels and plastic. Rich M is just behind him. Tom, you are the green duck, I think, in the middle of the park. You're the spotty green duck, mini plastic multiverse. We got the little crown moving up top. I'd seen him moving, but I couldn't see who it was. But that's next to Chica Monkey Kiara. Phil Jones is up top. Very slowly moving on his own, but I can see Phil Jones. Home Dude is taking a nice lead with his snorkel on, with Paul McCarthy just behind him. And it's Shelley. Shelley, it's that over-click. Shelley is the Bumblebee Duck, okay? Shelley, you are the Bumblebee Duck. And Mike Hex is the green duck. We got Eddie Rodriguez is like the duck that's got the safety helmet on. Craig's Nostalgic Collection. You've all witnessed it. There he is, the purple duck. He's there. You've all witnessed it. Right, last 10 seconds.
How did he get in there?
Anything can happen. Last 10 seconds. You want to qualify first to ninth or dead last. If you haven't seen your duck, don't worry about it. He could finish dead last. There's Mark Tac Tac. It looks like he may qualify, or Willie. Last 3 seconds. We've got Cheeky Monkey Kiara, and she's in.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Damn.
Cheeky Monkey Kiara. If only this was the race for points, she would be happy about it. But this is just for qualification.
Winner.
Just for qualification. But it is nice to see Cheeky Monkey Kiara win a race. As it's been so long. Oh no, I pressed race again. Oh, what a twat.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Double 5 times.
The scandal continues.
Fuck's sake. I'm such a...
Never.
Sorry, Cheeky.
No, Cheeky Monkey's in. She's fucking in. I don't care what you say. You're in.
Yes.
Foul. That's a red Chris star.
Oh,
That's a red
fuck
Chris
off.
star.
I know.
Do 5 races, the winner of each race gets in.
Yeah, 10 races. We're in. No, not really. Fuck's sake. I do apologise.
I'd laugh so much now if I have 4 ducks and win or something. Each and
Look,
every
I've
duck
had a
win.
month off. I haven't raced ducks for a month. I'm a little bit lost, all right? Just leave me alone.
Oh, excuses.
Fuck's sake. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry.
Displayed once in tears in the chat.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got no excuse. I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
I genuinely was like,
Ramadan, karma.
right. Look, it's fine. This season 2 is been... There's been shenanigans all over the place. Lots of scandals, but it's fine. It will make for a better season 3, I promise.
Oh my god.
I
like it.
Okay, the second race is in, right? The first race was just practice, but Cheeky Monkey Kiara, you're definitely in. I'm so sorry, everyone else. Right, okay, there's different names now this time, so which may piss a few people off. But there is controversy, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely controversy. You watch me come pissing last now, Paul. Paul, if you come last, that's fine. That's the wild card position. I actually see me this time. Yes, Doom Customs, you were absolutely in there. You were in there for sure. That's so sad, says Thirsty for Chicken. I'm so sorry. What happened to Kiara if she wins both races? It's fine. She's in.
2 ducks.
Yeah, 2. Who cares? Who cares? I don't know anymore.
It's like American football when there is not controversy.
They're all deflated.
Yeah.
The ducks are all deflated. Okay.
It's like American football. It's fixed.
Yeah. It's not a fair catch. Was he making a football play afterwards? We don't know.
Right, Cheeky Monkey Kiara, she's slowed down anyway. She's given everyone else a chance. And the race is 4 seconds now, and everyone's going all over the place.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. So Queen V. Okay. So Cheeky Monkey Kiara is in. All right. So.
Come on, duck.
Restart.
Restart benefits from
Hang on.
Please click restart again.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Which button do I press?
3 more times.
Please.
I'm panicking. Wait.
You know the one that says restart, Dan? Yeah, click that.
Why didn't I press that last time? What a twat face. Okay, I'm in. Yes, it was all part of my wicked plan.
The scandal.
Right, I'm just watching the views drop off now slowly.
Right. Because Cheeky Monkey Kiara's in.
Unsubscribe.
Because Cheeky Monkey Kiara's in, it's going to be first to 8th and then dead last. Okay. Because
Forget Dan
Kiara's
Who extra.
Right, there's no extra show today, that's for sure. I know Rich is like face palming right now. He's not happy about this. I'm sorry, Rich. Right, okay.
Is Rich behind the scenes like flipping switches and unplugging cables?
Alexa, you're dead last. You're in.
Fix. Sorry, did that come out?
Okay, right.
That's right.
Craig, you need to shut up.
I
right?
am not a crook.
Craig, you want to see this, right?
Am I in?
Seventh place. Craig's Nostalgic Collection has qualified for points. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Now we know it wasn't meant to be.
Right, okay.
Someone call an ambulance, quick.
Right, we have our 10 for the next race, okay? We have our 10. It is Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Queen V, Home Dude, me, Jay's Toy Collection UK, Tom Mini Plastic Multiverse,
Yes.
Lucifer, who also won last week, so now has another chance for some points. Craig's Nostalgic Collection, and Gary's Grails, and then right at the bottom is Alexi. So you qualify.
Let's
love
face
it at
it,
the
Craig,
bottom.
somebody's got to be last as well.
Okay, so yeah, Craig. Oh, Craig could end up today with minus points. That is true. That is the. We all could.
I hope it deserves to be Dan.
It does deserve to be me. It absolutely does. I'm not even.
I accidentally click race again.
I'm not going to dispute. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. Right, let me scroll back up to my rules that I just clearly do not follow anyway. So this is an irrelevant show.
If you don't like the result, you just click re-race.
Yeah, the second race is for points. Okay, so this is the one for points. First place 10 points, second place 6 points, first place 4 points, fourth place 2 points, fifth place 1 point. But if you finish dead last in this next race, which could be me, it could be Tom, it could be Alexi, it could be Craig, you minus 3 points. Okay. So that is the risk we are now playing. Cheeky Monkey Kiara, you're in. And again, I just apologise. What more can I do? What more can I do at this point? I just apologise. I pressed the wrong fucking button. It's not the first time I've done it. And I promise you right now, it's not going to be the last, is it? Let's be honest.
If I win, can everyone send Rich Emma Chris Star, please?
Right.
that'd be a dream.
So this is a 1 minute race this time. I'm editing my names, clearing the list. And it's just 10 names. So I think because California Red Devil's in it and Shelly's not in it, I don't think we're going to get a new leader today. I think California Red Devil is going to survive another Legends and Liquor on top. But again, still plenty of weeks to go. 10 are in the race. 1 minute.
Phil's punching a bit high, and he says, I'll give everyone a Chris Star. Don't go that far, Phil.
Right.
I'm fully
that
expecting not to see Craig stuck in this race.
Christopher Allen, give me a number from 1 to 3. Christopher, are you there? Oh, he's gone. I asked the one person who weren't there. Bloody hell.
I'll do it.
I didn't see the screen. I didn't see the screen.
You had a 1 in 8 shot.
Gets worse and worse. This does.
You had a 1 in 8 shot.
Oh my god, I'm going home.
Ryan Teen, give us a number between 1 and 2.
Right, Justin, you give me a number from 1 to 3.
3.
Typical. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good luck to everybody apart from Craig. Let's go. They're off. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just going to spend this next minute apologising. All right? I formally apologise to the Duck Racing Committee. Good luck to everyone who's in this race. I do hope the karma needs to come in. If I win now, this is going to be fucked, isn't it? Let's be honest. Right. All you want to do is not finish last.
You don't want to know what I've got cropped.
You do not want to finish last in this race, okay? Gary's Grails is up top. I'm close up. So me and Gary are probably not... We're going to drop off towards the end. If you're leading now, then you're probably going to drop off. I'm going to finish last at this point, which is absolutely fair game. Alexi's down at the bottom with the purple duck. Lucifer, Queen V, Jay's Toy Collection UK with the green mohawk. Maybe this will make him feel better. There you go. I've lost my breath. I'm dropping back. Craig's Nostalgic Collection is in the middle of the park. Tom is also wearing like the diploma hat. We got Home Dude. Cheeky Monkey Kiara is dressed as Batman. Adam Batman Moran. Will it work? Will it give a look. Maybe there's a last race. Is that Tom coming out of nowhere? I think that is Tom.
Oh, go
Tom's
away.
going to do the race. Tom, congratulations. We can have a live.
I think you're second, Dan.
We can have a live interview with the actual winner of today's duck race. We're heading over to the winner of the duck race. Tom, how do you feel? How do you feel?
I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel bloody good. I think I won one once last season, but I wasn't watching. So nobody even told me. So I'm actually here to witness.
You witnessed it. You're here. It happened. Here it is. Here's the replay. There's Tom crossing the line. Let me make sure I press the right button this time to figure out what's going on. Everyone calm down. Everyone take a breath.
Don't press anything.
Okay, cool. Okay. Craig, I think you're safe, my friend. I think you actually got some points. Okay, so first place is
I'm
Tom.
a second.
No, you're not second. You're fourth. But that's points. That's points on the board, okay? So
Fourth.
this is definitely rigged. This is definitely rigged because I've now got some points on the board, which people are not going to be happy with. What can I do? What can I do? So Tom's first place. I'm second place. I can hear the boos already. I know like, we can't hear people, but I can hear them all at home booing. Boo.
He's just going to see the subscriptions drop. He's going to be like, oh no.
We got Home Dude in third place. Craig's Nostalgic Collection actually gets some points on the board. He gets, and then fifth place is Chikamonkey Kiara. In dead last, it's Gary's Grails. I'm sorry, Gary's Grails, but that is minus 3 points. Queen V, then Jay, then Lucifer. Unfortunately, Alexi just missed the mark, just missed out by Chikamonkey Kiara, but Craig gets some points. Let me try and copy and paste this before I press another button. I'm stressing.
I feel like coming round and trying to rig your button to race again every night. So tempting.
I know this today has been a shout. Look, I've had a month off. There's Tom. He's still looking elated. He's elated. Look at him. Right, I'm copying and pasting the names. Okay, so there we have our winners. The people. Tom Gate. The Duck Gate has already started in the chat. I knew it would.
I might hire Amanda to just come in and knock him out as you're doing it. Like.
There we go. That is your rankings in the board. I do apologise. There are people in the chat genuinely happy for Tom, but there are a lot of people also not happy at all and wanting some sort of duck race investigation. So I want to get out of here before the riots start. But I'm not going to say. Just
over here.
Pitchforks at the ready, guys.
Wait, I'm going to go back to my original list. Right, as an apology, right? I'm going to go back to my original list, right, with all those 50+ names. All right, this is something crazy I've never done before, right? But we're going to have a quick apology race. It's going to be a 10-second race. All right, and whoever gets it gets a point. I know, Rich M is telling me go
He's
to
like,
bed.
stop.
Look, right? I'll go back to this.
Go.
I'm going to go 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds. Yeah, go back. I'm putting everybody back in as an apology, and whoever wins this race gets 2 bonus points, okay?
Better not win, Dan.
Yeah.
Everybody is back in. Look, I'll take my name out. My name's in there somewhere, isn't it? Right,
And then we'll re-race.
I'm going to take my name out. I'm in there somewhere.
Paul said
There I am. I'm
pitchforks to Coventry.
Look,
Me and Paul.
Look, there you go. You're a witness in it. I'm deleting my name. My name is out of there. I'm gone. Not part of this race. 10 seconds and a quick apology race. Whoever wins this gets 2 bonus points as an apology. I'm in the charge. I make the rules. You got 10 seconds. I'll do one shuffle.
Tom's going to win it again, innit?
That's bonus points for Tom. Look, everybody is back in. California Red Devils back in. Shelly's back in.
God,
Shelly could win.
Sprinting.
Shelly could win and then take the new leader. We could end today with a new leader after all.
That really would be rigged.
Good luck to everybody, apart from me, because I'm not in it. And they're off. 10 seconds. 10-second race. Bonus 2 points here. Bonus 2 points. The first time ever. Out of nowhere, it's a Chikamonkey Kiara. Karma reserved. Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's funny.
Karma
I
has
think
been
Jay came
served.
in second.
There you go. Look, that was fair game.
Wow.
Everybody was back in it for a bonus 2 points. And she won the first race, and she's now won the third race, which is very confusing. But you get a bonus 2 points. Jay was second. That is interesting, isn't it? The couple, Kiara and Jay, who ain't even here watching now. This is going to be such a fun replay for them. Everyone just wave at Jay and Kiara as they're watching the replay. What a fun
That's
stream
if
this
they
was,
make
Jay and
it to
Kiara.
the end of the stream.
Yeah, of course they will. They've got 4 hours spare of their life. It's fine. They have room. They're just going to skip to the duck racing.
Jay will buy a few more hot toys while he watches.
Yeah, Nick was in there as well. Jared, you were there. You were 4th. You were close. It was a sprint finish there at the end. And then dead last was Home Dude. There you go. Okay, so I give everyone a fair chance to try and win some bonus points as an apology. And it ended up being with Chika Monkey Gara. So she actually ends today with... What was it? Where's my points gone? She did get some points, didn't you? She had 2 more. Okay, she finished 5th, so she ended up with 3 points. I'm going to put +2. Okay, right, let's go around the board and get out of here before the fires start outside my house. I can already hear them running down the street. Tom, today's 10-point taker from the duck race. Where can the people find you online?
The Plastic Multiverse on Instagram and on Joe's and Juice at some point in the near future.
Absolutely. Same with Mark.
Yeah, Instagram Tac Customs, YouTube Tac Toys with Film, and Joe's and Juice, like Tom says. Yeah, Joe's and Juice in the future myself, damn.
Beautiful. Jared?
Catch me on Instagram at DizzyBob.
DizzyBob, links in the description, people. Underneath, we've got Justin.
Just Justin Collects on Instagram. Here soon, I'm going to try to have a reel up of the...
Oh, he's gone. That was it. He just wanted to make a quick exit. Okay. Fair enough.
Suspense. The suspense.
Christopher Allen?
Nothing to promote. I just want to say Gary Grails. I'm sorry. I would have picked 3 too, so you would have some points.
It's all good. You've always got toys?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Your Boys Got Toys, and in the comments on YouTube at Your Boys Got Toys, and at Flying Colors Comics in Concord, California. Get my pre-orders
Get his figures. And then last but not least, the current duck reigning champion is, of course, Jamie. Jamie, where can they find you online?
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks. If my internet decides to work.
Absolutely. For the record, I just want to see what a 1-second race looks like. Okay, so and they're off. Go! Oh, it was Tariq. Right, Tariq. Congratulations. That was quick, wasn't it? Let's have a look at that again. 1-second race. Oof! And that's Tom. It was Rich.
Whoa.
There we go. Rich. That was unfortunately for 0 points. All right, everyone, give them a wave. We're out of here. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you for sticking with us. And again, well, I just apologise about
You get a Chris Star. You get a Chris Star.
The shit is over. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't know how, but we're gone. Bye-bye.